8:24 and approximately 8 minutes gone past 1600 hours British summer time. We live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH on Facebook, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, Aqu24 Radio, and on X at Aqu24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where descendant Ghanaians with descendant thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will be able to let the Ghana we so much yearn to have come into its own expression through nowhere but through all of us. Here we have come to understand that just as every wave is inseparably linked with the ocean, so are we, units of Ghana, linked with the whole of Ghana. And as such, we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. There is no separation between the waves and the ocean. Likewise, the Ghana that you are so much concerned about is you the very one talking about Ghana. In line with that, our primary duty is to figure out all possibilities with which we will be able to unearth the better versions of ourselves so that we will be able to have a better version of Ghana. That is to say, if upon reflection and we come to understand that we are unhappy with the Ghana that we have, the most prudent, sensible, responsible question we should be asking ourselves is, what have we put in to have the output that we are having? You may say, hey, for me, I am a very discerning person. I'm a very conscious being. Yes. In fact, when it comes to matters, I'm on top. I have to tell you, it is not just all about you. Many a time we suffer from the ignorance of many people. We suffer from the ignorance of others. So you may be strong, you may be discerning among other things, but it is not all about you. That is why when we come here, we talk about the fact that when we work on ourselves to become strong, we figure out ways with which we would be able to evoke wisdom, love, creativity, and intelligence in our fellow Ghanaians. Yes, that is to say, when you discover that you have something good, you are already enjoying it. It is up to you to also let others also enjoy, because the success of a part of the whole is the success of the whole. And the infirmity of a part of the whole is also the infirmity of the whole. So it is not about you only being strong. As I've always been saying, there is no strong cell that can thrive in the body of a weak tissue or organ. No, it can never happen. You may be a cell in the organ. You cannot thrive in a weak organ. No way. So it is up to us to figure out ways with which what we are consuming to make us very strong will also reach out to fellow Ghanaians to also consume and get well as well. So it's not all about us, it's about all of us. We are here to do justice to this duty. And to help you do that, please come with the awareness that you are a Ghanaian. And there is no other identity that is more important than the fact that you are a Ghanaian. And if at any particular point in time, any other reason, any other identity is to cause you to disregard the importance of Ghana, what you are doing is you are telling yourself that which caused you to look down upon the interest of Ghana is more important than the interest of Ghana. It doesn't sound right, does it? Well, a discerning mind will think twice before going that direction. So please and please, once again, around here we embrace oneness. We embrace all of Ghana so that we will be able to use all the resources God has afforded Ghana in order to fix our dear nation, Ghana. When we do that, it wouldn't happen as if when it comes to, say, football and we have to select our national team, we will only be limiting ourselves to only the House of Oak and Kotoko. No. We wouldn't limit ourselves to just those two teams. But hey, we open up and we come to realize that, hey, there are more teams in Ghana. There are more teams in Ghana. In fact, we have several divisions. The Premier, Division 1, Division 2, what have you. Sometimes, for some reason, someone may be in Division 2 and could even be playing much better than the very one in Premier League. But because that person is not in the Premier League and also not in Kotoko or House of Folk, we overlook such individuals. We are just worrying ourselves. In fact, we are just bearing unnecessary pains. The German will say, "Unnötig stress." Yes, unnötig stress. Yes, that is what we are doing to ourselves. So when we let any particular thing cause us not to use the entirety of resources Ghana has in order to fix the problems of Ghana, now who suffers? Now we now suffer. So if you are here, think beyond the box. Beyond the box here means think with the whole of Ghana at heart. And think of using all the resources God has afforded Ghana. In fact, we have a lot of resources, human resources among other things. But because of so many other secondary identities, we are unable to tap into all these resources. And hence, we are on the verge of, or we are on a course of reprogramming ourselves so that we will be able to use Ghana as our reference point every now and then. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you to the question and answers version of Bamasu today, the 5th of June, 2024. And she had strong who can say that you moved on, come baby out, be our video at the A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and A24 radio GH. So Facebook and so and our and yet nature say A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 radio, and X at A24 radio. And they say, Yaba, but what you know, I heard choir you bit me afar, no, my Ghana, I found into my pa Efra. O my Ghana na ye kind of yanti as say, no, yanya. Ibi we know we be the Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So if we know we talk about there, nature say, if we know we will provide the things that will bring the Ghana that we want to. If we know we will do that. Nti no yankase ehu aduro ne yeba abaye said ye baby aduro bia ye betumi aye bia ka ho na ye ho aye yenden more na ye ho ye yenden no na ye hwe kwan aye betumi afa ama afoforo enso ehu atimi aye wonden me ama hwe hu say adeɛ baako a ehu wi ase pa ne sɛ any assumptions mpempi no ɛyɛ na you make assumptions here and there we my brother sanka utimi pa ni patiri mu ahwe ananka ba hu sɛ etre so enso hwinim no nkyerɛ sɛ onim hwio na emom no and then nimdeɛ na oba de dua yemu no adeda enti ye duty kese ne se ye pe kwan ye betimi afa na ye nyane eye sa nimdie na ewo yemu no se de ye ya asochi bia efire epo no mu ba no ewo epo no ehu ne ma no sa na yenso ye firi abode a enyansa ewom abode a in fact nimdie se ohwe nipadua no a obetimi ahunu se you are a micro in the macro say you are the universe in expression ohwe body na you see the body itself I think is made up of 100 billion cells and the scientists have through their research discovered also say we have over 100 billion galaxies as well. In fact, say even the body they will tell you say the body itself is made up to 70% of water. Now here's our seen so the earth that we occupy here now. And they are also saying said the earth is made up of about up to 70% of water. And I will say it is the universe in its smallest essence. Right? Unam hono the universe in your own self. And the universe ni mu bia no ebi wo mu nyansa intelligence ahoden wo universe no ebi wo mu na secret ni nie enye nipa dodo nyina enenim saa de we sei enti yemu dodo na saa ne ma abode de adua yemu no adeda ye ba benyane no ate ye be bono tuja na asore enti yes ye nyinara obade de niema soronko akese eduadua yemu nanzo wada ye de ne se ye benyane enti si ye de saa de we sei eba o my Ghana enkasae anankomudi a yedi ne da bia na you see ya me catch you say ye nyina ye Ghana for na emom Ghana na ewo yemu na adeda adeda yentimi nwune se Ghana for yentimi emma nimdi akese na ewo yemu no enna no ho adi yentimi na no ho adi enti ye ba ha eno ne ye benyane no enti mesa aka kire obiun se wonya be pie fidue mu ha se nko ade a unu ya Ghana ni na woni ni di nkomo no so unu ya Ghana ni na woni ni di nkomo no se wugitum se aswochi bia efiri epono mu ba no ewo eniema epono ewo de a ene yesa unu ya Ghana ni no Ghana ni wonu mu na emum ada odwumadi a ne se hwehwe kwan a obetimi enyane sa Ghana na ada ewo unu ya nim no eno ano no asem ni nyina no asem no enyina no enti yeba abenyane Ghana na ewo yemu no ai obia ne degree a ne de na da obia ne de enti yeba ha mesrew ahobrase kwa so ye benyane Ghana na ewo yemu no esanse se de tie bia no Ghana na ye pese yetenem na wo yemu na emum ada is lying dormant and we need to awaken it to expression. And went ni aba enye adwuma da form nanso adwuma aketua na ede papa na empempi no me call Ghana ba ye me ka se me ko enjoy ya na ebinum ntiase they are entitled to their own understanding. I can't control the understanding of my enjoyment, right? Na no kwasem no ne say okofie na wamfa adwen kese no enhu say de ma chechiro mu say asochi bi efiri apono mu ba no what the attributes of the ocean na emom enya asochi nyina ana awaken to no kwasem say se mi firi apono mu na ba ye de a epono na ayame epono ede ne saltiness and the wateriness ni nyina edua me mu enti ewo se me masa eniema epono ede edua me mu no as asroche no eda ne ho adi me express all these things se wanya sa adwen kese no na wanhu no sa na wanye wadwen se unu ya Ghana ni na wahu no se de etie bia no nyansa no ebi wonu mu nimdie na abode ede adua ne mu no esan se yefiri nyansa mu nimdie mu intelligence mu creativity mu na baaye ebi wonu mu na emum da na ada tieniye sa nimdie no wo unua ne mu no ada na wo dia ne se o peminsa udi menyane sa nimdie any creativity na wo unua ne mu no se wokọ na ye wadwen se wo mu nimdie a ene omo so di omo so be face o squarely pa na omo no wa face o ene wo be feel very very horrible na emom unya sa nyansa ya ma kire wi adwen kese ya pa say the fact that they have emerged just as the wave emerges of the ocean with all the attributes of the ocean, right? Or no so a wo free abodie mu aba no sa nyansa ni bi woni mu nimdie ni bi woni mu What the answer? Oh, you shall quire, obey me a massa him, dear, a daddy, a woman him. A banner, sir. Timbusa question be. After you only an nane yansa nane, nane. A banner, sir, you feel good within yourself. That is the source of my happiness. That is the reason for my joy. And in all my interactions with as many people as I could in our dear nation Ghana, I can tell you, they never left the same. They never left the same. You see, now I want you to say, "Oh, Kono, the Ukoshiano no nim nyansa, I will nim nyansa with Jimmy. Oh, now coach the nyansa, me boy. Kona coach the name. Why? Kona coach the no. Oh, now coach the once and I say, yeah, no so bon. Kona coach the name. Why? You come back miserable. I did it in the past, and I always came back miserable. And when this wisdom dawned upon me, I go and I come back beautiful. Let me tell you one thing. Papa and I are friend Jesus, no. So, Jesus, no. Oh, whereby, woman's woman, you are seeing our bonnet. Or call you a bonnet and a home. And when Timian saw we are born in, one Timan saw we are problems now, the problems are still there. Onumpo, Onumpa, Dr. Jingu, Bonidin de Bia, Dr. Jingu, Boniface, as him, when Timan saw problems now, he came to do what he could. So I wanted a band of Chinsubeya on there. They left and the problems were still there. They did their part. When you go with a solution mindset. The mindset of you evoking the Ghana, the wisdom, the intelligence within all the people that you interact with. Never assume life is not embedded within them, its own intelligence, its own creativity, and its own magnificence. It's just lying idle within them. From this angle, life itself runs its own wisdom that evokes all that life is embedded within our fellows. You don't go disrespecting. You know that they are filled with the intelligence of life. And you figure out possible ways with which you'll be able to evoke that intelligence into expression. It is like someone who is born of British parents. And so, only chrono, British passport, only be. The fact that only chrono in British passport, no interest on your British you. The fact that that person is not applied for that passport, no interest, that person is not a British citizen. What do you mean quite rough? And quite rough. Now we will be better. It is the same principle that is at work here. You see, baha. What's it? Now, we add up to what we know in wisdom, in intelligence, and in creativity as well. And through this, we will be able to support ourselves to also awaken the Ghana within us. Sauti and he said the doctors as I didn't to Nana need Roehampton says here, and also coast to her. I need to find out the exact coast. And I'm too far that chibia. Naja, my call her Doctor Kakra. Nana as I read their call, when you forward it, you see I hold them in high esteem. Dr. Benizam of Abwatin continue to rise in power. Me so papa into you, me body in the yes, we are some that who bundi me boy. Mohammed Umundi, a dintra. The impact they made. It's in your bundi, no. To Miss Mabon and Anketi in the Mesha Secret Gunsa. I want an Anketi so. Me gupa said Yamoka Crow, Fitani Buaha, a petition Buaha, see more vodka and nasi for Nina Buaha, me Gugun Sakura Gunso. Right. Nanangetia, continue to rise in power. America for Musha Ho. Dr. Otin, Doc. I believe you're doing very well. Sam, Sam by one casa. Dr. Jingo, I'm a better joint to Kama. Ambassador for Christ. ambassador for Christ. Ambassador for Christ. No. So, Nidian Kessie, Nidian Kessie. Then, a Spain for so of a body, and so I better join the power. Man, is of a body. We mistake anyway. Me ba so nche. Why? Menchia United Kingdom for Germany, Finland, all over the place. Baby I will be a yentunchia and famao. Na eneno questions and answers. Now this is the question I would want us to deliberate on. Inyina nim say English Premier League, you know. Man City Nigeria, Arsenal, omo yire wo mo ho saa, game ba ku bio, wo mo ni Aston Villa. Say sa game no, enko wo mo yire wo mo kura enko wo mo draw keke, fa hwa de. Oh, Arsenal. Omo yire wo mo say, oh, omo break Abe heart. They broke Abe's heart. Into moment manye. Man City and your name say OJ Premier League, you know, ewo hase England, one G. Na your teams bebre ewo English Premier League in him. Say me call live score sisia na mahwene ma kakra bi ewo honum na ye de abon komo kakra wa hase a tweme me nko bi sisia na yemfa mon komo ni ye. Why? Yemfa mon komoni yemfa mon komoni. Yes, that's right. Oh, table. Okay, yes. Yo Arsenal or yo Liverpool or yo Aston Villa or yo Tottenham, Chelsea for Newcastle for Manchester United. Hey, I really almost confirm pa number 880 pa. Hey. Yo West Ham or yo Crystal Palace or yo Brighton or yo Bournemouth, Fulham so Wolves. And Everton, Brentford, Nottingham Forest. In fact, I see a for the you are from Mrs. call a year Division 1. So, a championship no more, a championship. A horn more in fact, teams no dorsal. The 20 teams and a year sa league, you know. Now, I fear the last season, you know. Man City and winning, Man City and winning. Now, Mr. Busa, that's the question. And the fact say Man City and a winning, you know. Me busy Busia who say, and you be out the team be a war from number 15. Aye, Everton and Brentford 16 and I say Nottingham Forest. Can we say be ni hono mo a war Everton team no mo Man City ebetime asua na. Can we say bibia any hono mo a ewo eye Bournemouth team no mo a Man City ebetime asua na. Can we say that? Can we say City na winning ye bibia ni ho a ewo eye Manchester United di 8. Di 8. United a City vonzu beti mesua na. Odiye yen free Premier League ni mukura. Na yen ko championship. Say Leicester omo championship na. Yeah, omo. Can we say say Leicester any Premier League ni no more championship no bi ni ho no mo a. Say City ye na adwen so obeso usua ewo Leicester ho a obenya na. Emusi ehun sa question. Emusi ehun sa question. Me trobase na adwene ho. Why? Adwene ho na ya odi anu yi aba. So Man City won the league. All the other teams that did not win the league, even the ones that were relegated. And we say there is nothing within these teams that Man City can learn from these teams below them. Questions and answers. Medini ya Papa Smiley, Jimedian hu chiame. And there I have about 1 hour 40 minutes, 45 minutes more to be here. until Bombardier takes over and carries on with everything. But beyond other questions, this is what I will tell you. The fact that someone has not awakened to the wisdom within them does not make them a fool. You may call them a fool, but hey, their wisdom is just lying idle. Help them to awaken to that wisdom within them. As simple as that. You calling them a fool is not a solution. You causing them to awaken to the wisdom within them is the best of all solutions that we need. So we are here to evoke the Ghana in us. We are here to evoke the wisdom of life within us. We are here to evoke the intelligence of life within us. That is what Adwin Kessier is meant to do. Yabakwa ahoma so. Na question ya mibusa ye no. Say Abi ene was na oh. Ofa body beba so. Na mimusa Abi. The same question. Onya no mame. Na yenko yanim kama. Abi, wo teme nka omute hunu yenko bama so. Abi wo. Okay, Abi ni ho dia. Ami ko ofa body ho. And coming mount.
Yeah,
you did it. Yeah, you did it. Hey, Bamaso.
Yes. Yeah, I drink it. Yeah, I'm just hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry.
You are hungry.
I haven't eaten anything.
You are hungry. You are hungry. Hey, I beg you. I forget, Seth. You brought my gari from that place.
No, I couldn't go at all. That's the problem.
Oh, so you know bring Gary this time, yeah.
Pasmale, the road network was not good. That's the long and short of it.
So you couldn't go get Gary. Oh,
Pasmale, why are you laughing?
I said, oh yes, Naniana.
Of course, I'm national fan.
Oh, but all jokes aside, right? I think Arteta did very well, though, because the points that he got this time, say it was the same points that you had when you went unbeaten, and sir.
But Pasmali, to be frank, me up to now, I don't have any confidence in Arteta.
Okay.
Up to today. You see the Aston Villa coach. I feel the man should have been given enough time when he came to Arsenal. You understand? He's got a steel like Wenger. But the up to now, I don't. Since Arteta was appointed as national coach up to today, I don't have any confidence in him.
Even when he was getting so close to winning the league,
No. Papa Smiley is. Well, that is my conviction. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Papa Smiley, you made a comment at the beginning of your presentation.
No. Oh, person can answer the way you question. No.
Okay, you ask me your question.
Let's say your question. Is there anything? Can we say BB and Honma Man City beat Messi free all the other teams below them? That was the question.
Oh yeah, Papa Smart, there are many things. Let me illustrate this with a management principle.
Okay.
You know what we call benchmarking.
Benchmarking. What happened?
Exactly. Okay. Baba Smali, when you are doing or when you want to undertake benchmarking, you want the best in class, the performance of the best in class to study or to learn from that best in class. It could be a company or an organization, or that company or organization shouldn't necessarily be within the same industry or within the same sector you are in. And you are not going to copy everything word to word. Maybe you want to improve a process. Let's say, okay, you want to improve your customer services processes. So give me a company, let's say a manufacturing company, and you want to improve your customer services business. Okay. You don't necessarily have to go to the same or a similar manufacturing company to learn about their customer services thing. You can go to, let's say, a hotel business or a hotel industry or maybe a care industry and study the way they handle customer services. You understand? And copy from there. In that case, when you do well, you can leapfrog those who claim to be leading in your industry because you've learned something new which is better. So relating that to the low-ranked teams, because let's say Luton didn't win the Premier League or something, that doesn't mean you can learn from Luton. You can learn from Luton. Maybe you can learn Luton's the way they handle their players in terms of their dieting processes, or maybe their training processes. There are aspects of the low-ranked teams. You are not going to learn everything about them, but certain aspects they are doing well. You yourself will see that when it comes to this aspect, they are doing very, very well. So let me learn that bit. Do you understand? That is the essence of benchmarking. And the reason why you want to do that is to either use it to outcompete your competitors, or maybe you want to perform better than Manchester City. You understand? So you look at areas where you say, oh, we always score this team and so on. But when it comes to this particular area, this particular thing, they do it well. So, Baba Smalley, if you just oppose this to what is happening in our part of the world, Papa Smalley is very. We are not learning anything. You understand? Papa Smalley, the sort of problems in our part of the world is self-inflicted. So sometimes I question myself that all this education, all these degrees, all these things, it's like useless. We don't apply it in our part of the world because we don't give people the opportunity to apply what they've learned. All what we do is just the titles. No commensurate performance out of those titles because nobody cares. People are appointed because they belong to some fraternity, because they belong to political parties, because they are family members. So if they have no idea, of what is to be done, so long as they belong to the fraternity, or they are tribesmen, they are party members, they don't care. If you look at the tollboat system, these people are threw away. But the tollboat system in the developed world, in this part of the world, you know what it's called? It is called road pricing. You understand? It's called road pricing because they get money out of it. It's a means of getting money from motorists, and they use it to contribute to part of the road maintenance. When I went to Ghana, almost every day I passed through that toll booths. I always get very, very annoyed and angry anytime I get there. It's a waste. You understand? And that is why I wanted to address earlier that you said the most dangerous thing anybody can make is an assumption. Do you remember you said that?
I said it, yeah.
Okay, Papa Smiley. This is not criticizing you. But Papa Smiley, then you went on to give water compositions on the earth, in our bodies, and so on. Do you know all those things are assumptions?
What kind of assumptions are they?
Okay. It is not certain, and you yourself, you alluded to it. Nobody is sure that we are 75% of our body is made up of water. It's just an assumption.
So
Nobody.
one second.
Yeah.
So it means there is no research work gone into it for us to come to that realization, Anna.
No, there could be research, but the research functions on probabilities.
Okay.
Do you understand? So if you've got a very high probability, because of the level of assumptions you put in, you may be right.
Okay.
Do you understand? But it is not accurate.
Okay.
And but that is why in certain parts of the world, when you assume something, you have to give some caveats to those assumptions. And the caveat could be attaching probabilities to it.
Okay.
You understand? Maybe 90%. You know, the higher the probability you attach to it, the higher the level of certainty. Do you understand? Okay. If you don't think through the assumptions well, you become like a fool.
Of course. And see, Mebo, are you saying that the wave that emerges of the ocean emerges with the saltiness and the wateriness of the ocean is an assumption?
It's not an assumption, but we of course, when you taste the sea, you see that it's salt.
No, the question is it an assumption?
The original proposition is based on assumption
that it has the saltiness and the wateriness of the ocean. Is an assumption?
No, the saltiness, when you taste it, it feels salty.
Okay.
So the assumption is out.
Okay, and the wateriness.
But the amount of salt which comes out of the wind blowing and so on is based on assumption.
I'm not talking about the amount. I'm talking about the saltiness and the wateriness. That's what I spoke about.
No, the saltiness and wateriness is a fact.
Oh, okay.
Because when you taste it, you feel it's salty.
Okay, all right. Carry on then.
Pastor Bali, let me continue from where I said, if you don't base your assumptions where you become like a fool. And that can be illustrated by Ken Ofori-Atta. In his E-levy assumptions, it was very stupid assumption he put through. Do you understand? His assumptions didn't lead us to achieving anything at all. It was more or less like a burden on the people. And he didn't achieve any purpose at all. So in a more well-managed environment, whether he was drunk, whether he was in a trance, or whether he was sheer stupid, he needed to be taken on. But this is a part of the world. But personally, if I'm an expert and I'm making some forecast or something, you trust me to be accurate, don't you?
To some extent.
Exactly. So if all the forecast or based on my assumption is didn't go anywhere, would you still continue to call me as an expert or something?
I'll tell you need to learn more.
Oh, Papa, you see, this is what we do. Papa, if I'm stupid, I'm stupid. You tell me.
And I'm telling you to learn more. What's the difference between that?
Say it as it is.
Oh, my friend.
Oh, so you go and see a doctor, and doctor do some diagnosis, and based on his experience, say this.
The fact that I don't say it as you say it doesn't mean mine is not right.
Okay. Some of us we don't go around things like that.
You see, it's not about going around things. Okay. You choose to say it that way. I choose to say it this way.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Don't
Okay.
chastise man. I won't chastise yours. You can go with yours. If it gets you what you want, keep it. I will choose mine.
But
As simple as
you are
that.
not chastising. Yeah,
Eh,
because when you see, assumptions are not something, especially in certain circles, are not something you just take for granted. You understand? If you want to buy a business or sell a business or something, and somebody, because all the values they quote for you to buy or sell a business are based on probabilities. So you have to have the confidence in that to say, okay, oh, I can make sales or I can make profit so much in this year, so much in the next year, and so on. Then you go and everything tends to be 0, 0, 0 or negative. Would you be laughing with the person? No. It means the person has deceived you, he has lied to you. Anyway, so based on your question, Papa Smiley, if all the clubs at the lower rank, we could learn something out of it. Not necessarily, and you can even learn about the way they scout their players, especially, now that the league has finished. Okay. The richer clubs will be buying the best players in the lower ranked teams.
That's right.
You know that? Okay. Why would they do that? Because they are still quality in their teams. There was a period when Southampton was more or less like supplying the top Premier Leagues with players. Then they start to learn their recruitment processes and so on. So that is what, there's an opportunity to learn from everything.
That's right.
You understand? So that is, you have to do benchmark. Okay. You have to benchmark all the processes or all the activities of these clubs, and there's certain aspect of them that you say, okay, I like the way they do this. I like the way they do this.
Okay. Okay, bro. We say that there is an opportunity to do what?
To learn from maybe some of their processes.
Okay.
Maybe their recruitment process or their scouting process or maybe their training regime and so on. Wenger, Arsene Wenger, when he came to England, he went to control the diet of the players. And he became the copying thing of almost all the clubs. Do you understand? And Wenger also, at some point he never worried because some of the players were very, very rude and disrespectful and think they could do things. If you go to Wenger, you change. He is the coach who tamed players like Van Persie and the rest. So these are some of the things you can learn. You don't need to copy everything. You don't need to say they are failure. But there are things you can learn. If you go to countries as well, you can learn so many aspects of them. Do you understand? This morning I was reading about China. And I came across a very beautiful principle they adopted. They have something they call the 4 modernizations. 4. Along the line, they added 1. Which made it 5. The 4 modernizations, they modernized agriculture. They modernized agriculture, one of them. They modernize or are modernizing industry. Then also they modernize their national defense system. And I think the 4th one, I think I've missed the 4th one, but something. So, agri industry, national defense, and something. I've missed that one. And but personally, if you look at these sort of modernizations, these areas they identify, and you just oppose that to what they are doing now, You see, that is why they are progressing. They are not going to say they want to change everything around them, but they selected core things which they thought is what they need to do. You understand?
Okay. I mean,
So
why?
Okay. So anybody, if you who want to learn from somebody or copy or benchmark, you know, a country or a process or something, you also have to study some of these things
Okay.
and come out with your own thing.
Okay.
But we are not even doing these simple things, Papa Smiley.
Okay. All right. Abi.
It is like, hold on, give me a minute. I remember when we were in elementary school, there was one guy. You know, when they give you essays to write, when we were young, you struggle to even start the thing. Yeah? You write, then you throw it away. You write, then you throw it away. This guy will go around and pick those things up to write his own. You understand? So we don't even go around to pick anything. You understand? So we are not helping ourselves.
Okay. All right, Abi.
Anyway.
Thank you very much. I am there. Say Man City beat me BB from the other clubs, even not in the same league, you know, but even the lower leagues, you know, they can learn something of it. Okay, all right, I love that. You bet you know so dear. And then we can build up upon that as well. And here go Dr. Jingo's way. Na Dr. Jingo, so Emra Emekabi. Doc, what's the main car? Bamaso. Yo, any man is so crave my why? Yo, Nyami Adon Boko, sounds somewhere there. Good. Yo, any Doc. I'm so over tell hon temper and tea into a bonnet now tea Abby and so as a new year or the ma question now beside no. And so also be into you a jaw Saudi Man United a few moody 8 so Moody 8 Nanya Bia Ojen said Man City a bit mention be from more even though Moody 8 no.
Last game of the last game.
Let man cast a musha or more. Miss Moody 8 and I'm
sure nobody said the opinion of a prevent next time. That is how it is. You know, you are learning from the where you have a problem. I think by learning from that person or his sources, and that's you know, you also can be what successful in that particular
area.
Yeah. So that is how it is. Personally.
Yes.
Then I'm not going to buy here. I'm on. So what's not okay? Yeah, I think. So once again, prove all things, right? Prove us that which is what good. So
you also.
You know, say you're looting. Against Southampton, Leicester, Man City, Arsenal, Liverpool. You as a team, you are not going to share one more. That's why we want videos. Oh, what technical men they are ready. We share videos. Our place manager. Why they? What they need the way, the strategy. How on ball. What area to match goal what why they what finding a way you are going to find a way to score. So that at the end of the day, it's what is a win in a open. So that win in a open. I think they are no about who aim and say you have to win again, you have to win again. And you have to come out with a strategy where you are going to employ so that you can win a game. And then the only way for you to know those things and say you have to learn from the team where they learn about the way they defend it, position themselves, their attacking, their method, and everything. So the normal idea how you go about things. So, and I was also do all things, but you hold on to what which is good. But man, what's that in the say? I had
I'm gonna da.
But I'm more adano. Which man, I'm going to
That's right.
But usually if you want more, some time the bed.
Ebesada.
And you know, better game out there.
Also, Guswa Bonutuja. Na doc, what's my wako can it reminds me of something I was sharing with that. I think I've said it here as well. I won't say yeah, ultimate who videos to be ancrophobia. Be our motor idea. Oh, na which is be our Cassibia. We the Ankabia or you will be a Unibi. Now, Obi Ashadan Nam Honona was said Jessica to her. Oh. Na out of honesty and integrity or fact or say osi kenye ebi nso ho no mo a ohun sika na I said etia so kra na afako but yeah videos ni bi on ma yehun say or the sika na eto from a ba ku bia behwe aketisia no oton pan or so ana obi fa ne nchen keke na o share da ni sika to ho no wan fa ne san kesika na ofre nipa no say womra enti nipa ne dan ani wie no ana oboa na ma ne sesa ne sika no na ya na yeka no kwaredi ho asem when it comes to leadership and our body politics enti mi busa ma ho say sa enkro onipa bi sa no say yede ne kɔ amanyo simu a does it necessarily mean say okɔ no mo a obedi no kre obe live in integrity or more or less yeah back as a video so many of us think say we no quality for we have some level of integrity. Doesn't necessarily mean say see a kwa man you see more and then it comes to me say life is a process. It's not an event. It's a process. Eti said ya wo kan see say enwono ada na ye bon tuja na say ya nkoso a anye eno mo frɛ no constant personal development. So what happen me boy? Say one go through that constant personal development enwono a utiminya enane no ebesa ada. Enti life is not an event. It's a process, constantly evolving. And so say we remain honest. You need to constantly work on yourself so that you remain honest. And yes, I would to hope before assisia. Dog, to ask them so.
Well, every day until American. So the so it was always going to every year education and oh yeah, and was I last year the information I see fraud, rape and abuse. So does it. We are last year, but most of this year, not summer. Why they constant every day. And then And I'm going to say, come on, somewhere, soldiers. It knows that, I'm from the country away. Never. First Thessalonians, chapter 5, verse 21. So, on improve all things, support fast that which is good. But before then, hello?
Say, call be about way in the Swintino.
Yeah, it was money.
Afe, Koso.
Before.
Dog, Bakwa Saba, call Bakwa Saba.
No.
Okay. Okay, to us way.
And then, headphone on that, Baku,
oh, okay.
And I question my hair. And you know, First Thessalonians 5:19 was quench not the spirits. So that's it. And you know that Nipano I'm gonna add that. So boom, what did you see? That's a year.
Enania.
Oh, a day. Oh, my jano, a day.
Bumuja.
Basia, it was quenching not the spirits. So that's it. That's because that is how it is. Oh, you know. No, and people because purposely, maybe I can say knowledge. So that's it. Doctrine, it changes behavior. Knowledge, changes behavior. So, until the more know the person say, oh, me a minister, right? Me ministry, your budget in this, our budget here, their money. You see, if I'm credit, you find being your point. School, no, all that knowledge, So to make sure that's really now is based on a faithful person, So I say, person with what? So I have a beggar who's the highest integrity. So faithful, and okay, maybe scar. That's scary. Me for has me for say and a library. Emma, I have for me for when school, me for when you Papa Smiley. That person who will make sure say everything is done accordingly.
That's right.
So that is how until I catch Romans chapter 12. We have to be renewed our mind. So renewing your mind and not say, oh sorry, no, it's by knowledge. So because when you have the knowledge, and no way the application, give you wisdom. So Osaka said, don't walk as what unwise. So, Papa Smiley, Sabukuri. I don't phone him to use. I don't phone him to use. How the whole world problems in the solutions is in that book. But people have ignored them. I ignore that book. So that's it.
That's right.
Because when you have a renewed mind and then you are doing things now, I mean, come back, crying control.
Family to me and son, I can't watch them now for young queen. What's it?
Okay. Also, I ain't from Konokai. Yes, I'm saying, Titus chapter 3, verse 3. What's it? To speak. No, maybe every kind. But I mean, this started through maybe. But I mean, this February or say, but I mean, this started through. Baby number. Or say, these things speak and exalt and rebuke with all authority. Let no man despise thee. Put them in mind to be subject to principalities and powers, to obey magistrates, to be ready to every good work, to speak evil of no man, to be no brawlers, but gentle, showing all meekness unto all men. For we ourselves also were sometimes, still here, sometimes, now you are a believer, no? For we ourselves were sometimes foolish, still disobedient, deceived, serving diverse lusts and pleasures, and living in malice and envy, hateful, hating one another. But that's the change. after that, the kindness and love of God, our Savior, towards men appeared, Papa Smalley. That is where the change comes. Not by works of righteousness which we have done, but according to his mercy, he saved us by the washing and regeneration and renewing of the Holy Ghost, which he shed on us abundantly, through Jesus Christ, our Savior. So, Papa Smalley, that is how it is. Papa Smalley, in the same way, or Mampeni, or Hini, or Eda, or teacher. That's how we catch you. That's Otias here. Now, GGR. Because the word of God, it works in you only when you believe it. So that's what GTR, Papa Smalley. It is going to work in us. So that's it. And then we are going to live peacefully with all men.
Okay.
So then it's
Yatiasia pa dog. Yatiasia.
Papa Smalley.
Yatiasia pa. Why? It's memoir home so. Right? Wabo enkomo. Nti memoir home so for now. Na mako wofa body and so eso. Ofa body. So timinka bamaso.
Agree, Papa.
Good. Na sebo ko there.
Oh, nyame adomboko.
Sweet. So wo ye onye Arsenal ni on.
But over England your team am pepper no.
Any Arsenal on.
Okay,
I see. And you move the second. Why?
But say second na JBD. Next time no, ebeyire ho.
Move second. Why? Now move second. So they musa Dr. Jingo no. Enye bia teams na shamase no. Even more championship ne ase ho kura no. So enye bia can we say there is nothing within those teams that Arsenal can learn from Anna?
I know the say so she omun nya bibi bebre wo mo ho e ka so bi sua de wo ho a interest bi a ade pa wa ye nti no sua obetimi afa normal negative bebre so wo ho no sua no e dey improve ne ho so western world omusua e weak omuhwe normal bebre wo ho ba bi e weakness wo no mafa no ma capture ho no mo dey nti no obetimi asua no ma ewo to say Leicester disappointment and I say ade o man nti o mo de call relegation no e say we Arsenal na we Man U a it's say Man City crow win e so sua no ma bebre o Manchester United because emre bi atwam say na Manchester United no ejina na so sa ofa ha wa Jacobs bebre nti no and that's Manchester United so far so we Man U Man City a so sua no ma bebre wo mo enti e no de e no ma bebre wo so mo sua.
Good one there. Yo. Yanku anime wo bi fufura asa na be cha na.
Say ade achi dey say normal course we
okay, all right. I think say it will be good to hit on you a little bit, right?
Okay.
I'm say enra yenya wosomafo kosi brother e ma na be boy nkomo, right?
Good.
I know say ubusame semeti asisi e ya ohun now here the preparation kura as to baby I do any time I wonya ne provisional certificate kura na another thing altogether for him to even get himself prepared and go and campaign to run in the 2024 elections, right? Ubusame abebe quite challenging kakra, but mami muso is that to say in koma oni be di no Yentimi nsua biribi amfiri mu ana.
Papa, na me sure pa. Em say na me kasa. My no o kasa obi obekasa obi a was university but me ayi bia me fa no no say the oka no. Me ka say onyanye ready na nipa no bebre ntimase. But me say political entity sa obi be fa advantage. Because say the waka no sa pepepe na me ho. But nsɛm a wɔka no emu dɔ. Eti na nipa no bebree kura ebi mu kasa de nti na nka ɔmfamfa eyi ne MP kura sɛ ɔkasa ɔkɔ contest MP sisi ana to me na too late. To me no bad thing. Because before sɛ ɔbɛyɛ eyi no sɛ meka sɛ mɛkɔ eyi ɛwɔ MP 7 but me hwɛ ahoboa no me no ma no na kyɛ sɛ mentumi nkɔ enti no ma ha me ho sɛ wɔn deɛ tie no ba sɛ mɛkɔ a begin saa time yi nyinaa nipa gu so ɛyɛ nɔɔma nti sɛ wobɛkɔ ɛto a bɛni wie na wastarte na wokɔ but ne nsɛm a ɔbɛkan ne deɛ to be frank me bɔ na ba so ɔkasa yie ɛno deɛ ne nsɛm a ɔkan deɛ bebree mu da hɔ na me no kakra nka me betumi sɛ wɔayɛ prepare sɛ mpo no in 2028 so next 4 years kora ɔbɛkɔ a ɛmfa ho sɛ ne nsa nka na yi no saa time no me na betumi asane aseɛ hɔ anaasɛ ɔbɛyɛ vocal ɛwɔ bibi bebree no national issues ɛbɛba bia no aka na wɔn nsɛm no wɔtɔn even though woyɛ hwɛ o papa Kufuor koraa na ne party na ɛwɔ aban mu eyi no a ɔde free ss a waka shs a waka a abase big policy a bebree majority mfa sɛ Ghana majority ne deɛ kakra bi ne yɛ nanka sɛ ɛwɔ ho nsɛm a yɛka but utie majority even platform is so kra no majority no ɛsɔpɔtɔ even though more than say lapses wom deɛ but still ɛyɛ adeɛ ɛda nipa no bebree akoma so eteki no more than 4 years answer Oba abekasa it taking 4 years 8 years answer Ghana for Baba Jinatum even though on the ticket of MPP and a popular no oh etino nia me ka say BBC na obe wo akinse na so start sa time ton so why is serious person ba power me no dia me fa no one ho no say even though ukra message ukra message correct message by preparation wise no and on football ya obetumi nya best team obetumi nya best players but because of so preparation is bad until no unya best team so what
match party do kan pa
e ba say be ka say oba na fefe kobo ana ebi kura camp no kura no be say bia kura we na instead of say bia move to Africa na ba Brazil abebo match 1-2 match in best at 2 o'clock ebi a 1:30 na no land o Brazil airport so afaka just oduru ha na start ya no matter players are on beko obelusu wa sana de neti enti no matter say the message ni ye send a ton ho che so call study theory no na we so what players no kura mpo na bebre adoption of environment no kura no it take bebre time obi o ba Premier League e be take time answer wabo ebi o Premier League we top of hoko it take time 1-1 and a exceptional as a bi okoi na e move am it to me no papa no message dey okra bi
okay but all right and preparation now we here a catch so next I say your amount ingredients correct ingredients organic ones then one who the right compositions the right measures to use to prepare your meal at the end yes sir okay let's just say ingredients when you're nice girl means when who said you'll be say you soon I want me enjoy yes sir okay
Okofoya ubisa na naska mo mbeka kire
okay
you know say farm di 1 hour Unya na power ninti no. Udru wa ampa so wa no wa.
Yeah. Mechanic to heavy. Na yɛmfa ne sɛ nso for 2 minutes na bɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra hɔ. Now yɛmfa ne sɛ wo deɛ woyɛ a supporter of a party that you believe or you are confident sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo betumi win. Ana wotie ɛyɛ Osmafo Enra, right? What are some of when I say can say what could you do with some of the message oti free no honum, although you know say or no the nyade will be winning, but you are confident you the party that you support is more likely to win. And you know utie sa message na what can you learn, or what could you do with some of the things that he said?
Good. And some now kind of say people crown out the platform is until so phobia. They took the phone and say at least more fast such a normal way say at Yame Buana Uba power we implemented a ball mine. It's then some no kind of try say you can be such or more trouble literacy no say Ukabichero or more it's new more a buffy and some there were on the Bibliana the policies not the buy and send you the canker and you can be and paying for no say at least say I'm not one of power. And say and same see in the dire come so. You person more implement my nipanos betty and not me say a very nice even though none can say may they credit once as soon as you cry and they buy but it be a memenka. Made it to be frank. And no credit any kind back. I make can't me fans, said me Anna. So my dream susuno. Can if you would the papa would you bring and say then credit as much. But won't send you and crop for it. They brew her parties in the bro, cockra now, both things a different part be cry. Yeah, and one credit to crown. I did cry Papa Conti. A Ghana for. Into no papa, then some idea, maybe my family be took my naffy, my deep uncle. I know your boy.
Yo, of a body, Dankishon, Patty, Dankishon, Dankishon.
Second round,
Second round, why? And no Bombardier ever handle more fine. Why? Bombardier ever handle more fine. It's maybe of a body. I mean, as a botchaman, a Becabia, a botchaman, we are some and then at Bungu, and so Abba. Botchaman, JLK Guest House, 19 Oti Braco, High Road, Honor, yeah, JLK Guest House, Honor. Botchaman,
Cherny,
and then on 19 Oti Braco,
19 Oti Braco Road,
Oti Braco Road,
Abrawan Quanta behind Obaya Choba,
and I'm coming to trouble.
I know one Messipa.
Yeah. Ah, me un choba and I know upon. Say come by and come to chat as well.
Yeah, encourage me, yeah.
Okay, it's number 19 Oti Braco Road.
Yeah.
Okay, Abrawan Quanta. Obaya Choba.
That's right, behind Obaya.
Behind Obaya Choba.
Yeah.
Internet is
Papa.
Yes. I watch my phone. I am a line. I watch my phone.
Me and me free so that me phone you never have it.
I think say what they download Telegram ni be good o mark na so. Yeah, now they no connect.
Let me then not connect. Okay.
I think that would be ideal. Enti menche ho kra na me pese o ka bi nti me mute me ho na wati makasa. Why?
Okay.
Enti carry on. Yeah, now pese o na e channel. Me mute me ho na wo kasa.
Oh, I'm say Enra mete wenka Osmafo. na mehu sɛ yɛasoma no anaa sɛ ɔno ana ɔwɔ n'asɛm a ɔba bɛka kyerɛ yɛn nti metieeɛ ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden paa ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden wayɛ adeɛ sɛ wɔtumi aregister na ɛhu sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bebree yɛhwɛ last year koraa no last time a moyɛ elections no Kofi Kurante ntumi anregister na which is quite pathetic anyway wɔtumi ayɛ nti wayɛ adeɛ yɛbɔ n'aba so sɛ waregister.
Oh, gyina yie.
Nkurɔfoɔ nte ne nka yie. Nkurɔfoɔ nte ne nka yie. I'm so be by me feeding no so.
Koso. Afi koso.
Yeah, nkurɔfoɔ nte ne nka yie nti ɛyɛ sɛ sisi ano mmerɛ ne ekyiawa. Nti sɛ adeɛ a nkɛyɛ sɛ odi nkan a lot of moves and sana sa registration crowd to mo and santo because antomo you have another shot come the next election cycle but see a young fopi anyway na ye so until sometimes in a year you approach to you maybe or hot more yeah and one yeah need a may dear now say send you can
Obiasa aba so ana.
Yeah, Obiasa aba so.
Oh, ene me ma ho me na address nipa ne bia na ehu hia so. Na
oh man. Yeah, nkwana bem say bibi kakra bi na ha me. I don't know say question.
Okay.
Yeah. Mate say one of the things which I'm struggling to understand say yeah, vice president is still I see still the vice president. And I say or yeah, watin hufi aban mu no or ye ejuma because right now no ye nim say or ye ejuma magana for and I say or per se or baby so in the sense if he's still working in the government
oh yeah some
Papa.
Yeah, etonka.
Nkofo frɛ me nti.
Hwɛ bra. Wati. Na me hwɛ sɛ Sam, are you ready a? Ma me nkɔ Sam eso. Sam, wonteme ka ba ma so. Sam o. Em say ene Sam person onu so tie. Enti underscore we move on straight to Natibongo. Okay, all right then. Nice one. You, any yati. Why? Natibongo, Bamaso.
I drink it. No, but not so. But Travis, hey, I what my unia get to now. Bomi sim.
We say, me am listed them anymore, and I hear man true.
Oh, with that some better.
Sir. And
but it's okay. It's okay.
Say a team for you never lost. Then I was at Wawabe. So, Yanko. Say, be able to there.
Papa, yeah, Debbie, my camp songs, my can Nedia, Papa, unia meant me under. I don't know for some reason. The whole way more off Katra. Preparation. Also, my guy said Ghana may cricket, you know. Take it some days off for me preparation and way. But I don't know. For some reason I never almost idea. I meant me and my changing places are meant to be identity. May they 4 hours be in a meeting at the many at media high. So I couldn't enjoy the
sleep, no.
The nights and the realms enjoy, and even after work, I couldn't enjoy that. So anytime be my point. Now I thought say also off out to me down my hotel.
That's right.
It seems that I couldn't sleep, and it's okay. It's all part of. It's all part of us.
Yeah. The mind was busy thinking of other things. So
exactly.
Yeah. And none edin kakra. And none edin kakra. None edin kakra. Yo, na papa bi aka nsem yo mbese me je wadwen kire kakra wo ho. Se
yo
odwen se asema gama na ka no eye ne kwan so a, right? Nti ma men kenkan na for adwen kire ebra. Why? What say?
Yo papa.
Himfampo. Any. Or say, when you embrace and truly practice oneness of life, you begin to embrace and employ all the resources life has bestowed onto itself through units of itself as solutions for the promotion of life. Okay. When you embrace and and I say, and Mama Bombardier diaba, Bombardier in a bit in their battery. Or say, okay, and yes, I will be to teach you. Or say, when you embrace and truly practice oneness of life, you begin to embrace and employ all the resources life has bestowed onto itself through units of itself as solutions for the promotion of life. Fabrechi, nothing I'm who I drink. Oh, send the OT. I said, yeah, I'll be him there quickly. Am I?
Oh, Papa Song said, there's a view on my center view on my which said a philosophical way, such as I said, yeah, and yes, so we have to take time, make sure say obeti see that's how they be aware of.
Okay, all right.
Okay. At the end of university now, this market can
okay, and yeah, find boko ewa hasi. Yɛmfa say yɛn a yɛwɔ platform ayi so a kasafidi so a yɛka say ɛyɛ Natibongo Sam of Abuadi Abe Ajingo Bombardier ana obosomfo, right? Yɛn ne the wholeness of life. Ewiase nyina yɛn ne nipa bɛyɛ 7 year yɛwɔ ha ya, right? Yɛn kwa ne nipa wɔ wiase nyina. Na ewiase ha so yɛwɔ ne yɛwɔ challenges kama. I was say down in the you address those challenges. The person say when you embrace and you practice oneness, let's just say yeah what hey no you be kan ho abom, right? Na yeah what has say na yeah units of life no dia nyankopon ana say life e de adua yimu achede bia ye ode adua yimu no ye be use ni nyina kama na ye de aye solutions ede ama life atumpon enti enkoba say ohwe Abe na Abe eyenkrani enti oyenkrani enti no we solution kura onko ngarawe ehia no yen use no but nemum Abe ewo achede asunku bia se ye kan ho bom na ye employ sa achede na ebetumi ama ya konkan na onko ka say Dr. Jingo ono waye no ho ambassador for Christ de bia oba romance no ne ebeka ho asem Philippians de bia okotukotu won pebe bi kuranta yemfa na nya adwuma, right? Eba ne sa na che say the resource life I endow Dr. Jingo so onfa emwa the whole ye wa ha nyina na yemfa nko anim no abɔ no galawe obosomfo so te baabi obosomfo so no so no ebi out there fan so ya Alan man ti Alan man kra de nya na sem kra de be no bebeka na wabɔ Alan man so a de be ato atwene now obɔ ne sans wa let's just say you are obɔ the resource life e de adua obosomfo no so ato atwene eti the saying or say when you embrace and truly practice oneness of life, you begin to embrace and employ all the resources life has bestowed onto itself through units of itself as solutions for the promotion of life. Machichi Mukama.
Papa, yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. So I will use United States Air Force based on your explanation now, dear mommy. So one unified security services, I say. But o check here careers na woman na no obia won ni careers ya oye with one common goal to protect United States. Ni nyina no o kan nyina fu amu a there will be nuclear missile whatever technology health obia bibia o ye na honom no a big boom ye back say to protect the United States. You know, say you be kind of sad, yeah. Enka eno na meka nam say we dia nanka ka say abranti bi na me say abranti bi o German Holland asem ya trendy na untimi de be wo ho preku. So papa on say madabia makana has a community your community team obi anyone hu hia wo community mo a. And I mean to me, me sorry, I know me sorry, call jogging kakra, me buy or yes, or far your trash, or bad young guy, or about the car, be so what ticket trash, or they call nim dia when ya audited at the yes, Jumano, a bomber community, Nicoso. So, what you here, into community no as a whole, no. No, Obia when you do more, oh dear. So, what you here, plumbers. You kind of say police, we have doctors, engineers. I can mention, but now to make sure say you believe the life where you live. Right here, it is free. There are some people working on it, making sure say endum, and I said there are some people making sure say on the maintenance to make sure say light basis so. Same as internet. I mean, you know you can say. Ubi eduma no. Our monitor cyber security or making sure so being hacky. So obia wo na doma chedia eboa ema your life wa you live no. E de etumpon. Say your life no ebe connect ya. Now one ye I say duma dia e say ye nyina ye di na eboa ma your life no etumpon no. Ba ku hu ni hu say ni na wo ye no. Inyansan woman am fa so wo so chen. Don't know need there. And okay, na Ghana asem kakra ko bem because the reason why ye chi every day no ubia pe say otna office na okita briefcase e botai and no na community ni hun say o bo abrabo, but that's not how it is here, papa. That's not how it is. Obia nimdie any obia domachede nyame dia mano no or the yen adwuma to make sure that the community no every 2 point and I say be my life easier. To the moment here a community and I say organization be and I say men can say whatever say koba say enipa bi ehunu hu say ono na doma chede nyame dia ma no na say ni carry ekita no esombu ten obi de pe eho na afi de sa community no ntimi ntumpon. Short as here, sa community ntimi ntumpon say de esese esi ntumpon because so koba so obi ni gina dwuma oye ho obi ni je de oye ho to make sure say a life free papa you go to a park because no be tiwa o make sure say park no sebi obi metna ho no menu no wi ana so metna megija ne nan ho and the same park kra no sa wo park ranger o make sure say crime bi anko so obi nkobo obi so obi adwuma make trying to say you live life for say you live. Now the moment here me ebi am a doctor bi me engineer bi ebi am make 6 figures we could go park na me hu nipa na o say oh ye sebi onye nipa na adwuma dia o di no kra no kase me wani mu chen na se me di mebu na nimti a se ebetuma ma na gai na adwuma o gai na adwuma ni to na next time okọ na se sebi de so obi akwotena ba bia no wi amani tia bo no twitro si so a wokun so the all year abua my life no tumpon. So just a idea here. Na enuna ama branch be said they don't working. Wakofa passport and PhD. They cancel yeah and because if we say Ghana na yetino and be a saying cosono and ya say a coso. So just but these two comparisons, Papa, we shouldn't compare Ubiukita PhD and the cancer Dutch passport. It's something that Ghana, it is say Ghana, Obia Abra Ghana economy, a team here no country, Papa, the economy, they say, you got to hold near discussing a idea here, as a discussion, you got your tool. It just to say we have a big problem. And this young guy called Kojo Sheldon, I'll call university. Papa, Ghana, we don't have future because I'm eco school. So we choose to Dutch power over PhD. Papa, everybody may young woman, but make it an American passport. I can travel as much as I want. Any foolish can travel. Excuse me, Papa. Any stupid person can travel. Any foolish man or foolish woman can travel. But Papa, it's not easy. It's not everybody. I know bet me and people think how we happy say ekitawa the impact at the community and yasam kitwa. If someone is living in Ghana, look at a PhD or person to fine. So we shouldn't compare. We should compare Ghana passport to Dutch passport. I don't think we can have a conversation. So, right now, say that topic na be Ghana. We are trying to discredit intellectuals. No, Papa. It tells me that Ghana you it's something that Obia Utiway passport. Yes, me.
I don't know. Yeah, I've seen this PhD guy, British Dutch passport PhD online, but I haven't taken keen interest in it. Now, so no, I say Dutch passport no, better than every PhD, and I say PhD I wouldn't free Ghana.
Okay, Papa. Every PhD be a PhD because PhD work Ghana no all the Baha say I can just say I take and I make us a PhD a researcher you the impact the my community no if we're able to make good uses of your PhD the bien one won't mean ko the bien one we get a PhD in Ghana me first speech when you because you see Papa the person me can say fine maybe you'll be Ghana no get a PhD said you say you are making and look it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for us to compare a passport to a PhD. I say so many people can travel. America, people who have this American passport, they can travel wherever that they want to go. But it's not everybody and a PhD. So, and you see, living a life, Obia will quite a person. Also, no sorry. Oto tilapia, right? Oto tilapia, hanum crab $5. Ubenya bi oto tilapia no ato beer. Now, why you fine? Only say that's how life is. He's enjoying life. That's fine. Which I say, but do not discredit intellectuals. Do not, Papa. Tangiaba. Yes, Ghana, yes, Ghana. So many issues we can talk about. But Papa, Tangiadra. You need questions so Jim Samson. Fine. You need questions so Jim Samson. We any quasi so Jimmy Samson problem. Do you know how many people who have American man can get a passport, but they can go and live in Ghana for so many. And you know the can Obia PhD no ni rua a play Obia Brabum or passport to make so ni rua a play. But do not come and use that Dutch passport to discredit people. Papa, it's not easy to sit in a class, write tests, research upon research. You come and use it because Papa, you're too quiet. We think, I say, you will be an answer. So, Opia one life for Olivi. Yes, maybe you are making 2,000 pounds, 2,000 euros. But Obi Onuma in America, you make it 2,000. And anyway, as we speak right now, $2,000 a month here. Papa, he's not gonna do any focal. So just here. But the quality of life for all country, yes, oh yeah, good hospital, yes, that's fine. The system is working, that's fine. But please, the same passport that a Wukitano, if somebody get a PhD, no person about Holland, every must feature, you get it faster. So it's incomparable, Papa. We shouldn't discredit people. That we are making say if hustling, right? If you want to hustle and make money for yourself, continue hustling. But do not, discredit people who are almost sabio nyame adom omadom chede wo nimdie mu yenka academicians onimadie. We should Ghana man because of the conditions that people are living. That's the reason why it draws back to leadership. I know someone that I met. Papa, the last time I came and told you guys that there were days Maya or Pastor Obao as a professor, and he worked only 3 days. 3 days. He go and teach 3 days. Where making a lot of money, traveling, and now he wants a lot of houses because that's what he wants to do too. So it's only in Ghana that somebody will compare a Dutch passport to PhD in Ghana. Not even in Ghana, we have so many people that are living good. A quality of good life doesn't determine whether you are living in you can say Holland or Ghana. There are some people here, Papa, who will be able to make 6 figures in America here, but the person don't have peace of mind. But somebody can also make $40,000, and the person will be happy. So why do we always want to create? Social media no? Oh, and Papa, what's the essence of who's now no do school? To do school affair. Any more bantra here? Not for passport no money. So if PhD and PhD comes with education too, because you have to go to school to get it. And need a plan to school affair. What do you ban school affair? Money just here not for Dutch passport no man. As far as what you did. Papa, time be about. So wouldn't the education your money pa? Yes, Ghana. We are talking about things that we can do to make sure Ghana betumpong. But this comparison is baseless. We shouldn't. Now, Papa, me demand no sino. Here, poverty is something that everybody is so bombarded. Say, we need to be uncle poverty. Because Papa, one way ya poverty me boom a decree and crack poverty. A bit mum what the a crack and one who say, oh, what did poverty be a diania and you can say woody and as baby and you can say uraprano ubura. But Papa, life na a woman, yena yentimi pay. Yena yentimi and some millionaires no. And I've watched this guy, a friend of Justin Bieber. I think he was live one time on Instagram. Papa, the guy was crying. Adding on the one word and he said he feels lonely and he seems to commit suicide. On live video. And I've become checking the net worth. Almost $300 million. And I was asking myself, what kind of lonely are you talking about? Because apart in the world, yes, who is car? Papa. If you have money, every type of woman that you need, who is car, you can travel by all the big mansions wherever you are. You can travel wherever you are. Go to all these 5-star hotels and all that. But the guy still feels empty.
Yo.
But maybe we are here. I don't have $1 million. I don't have $500,000, $50,000. But maybe the life that I'm living on, I don't feel lonely. So people must understand and not to discredit people. Because if a Juma my casa almost 5-6 minutes, and once I'm more than Juma once me criticize it, Adiana Ecoso. Papa, baby, we are sick on. Ghana, education is baseless.
Yo, I was it. Yeah, first time
Something
na
that we
me
need.
brand yes. Why?
And education is not about maybe attending all these GPs, but enough is enough with this all this rooftop. You took my baby, yeah. You think Ghana, no, I say, the people that are my year, you know, are they?
All right. Thank you very much. I was it. Yes. You've raised another issue here. Watchman. Me say me tiam legs ni kakra.
Nati bongo ne ya working na say ayemina kakra because education yedema ye wa Africa is not the right education because in kofo bebre area university huntumi brofo kra no huntumi ntwere bi and it doesn't give them any skill enti so wutie cheddar then someone can say education should be able to give you a skill. We university, you chrome hormone, you're too good, you're cocoa. How many children now muko school more about gold, more about farming? We don't do that. So the kind of education, I don't know, I got in the middle of what you were saying, but I feel, and I'm very, very passionate about this, say, the kind of education that people are giving to our children and ourselves, you know, it's not the right kind of education. Oh, school. I want to mean ye. That is why we have this numerous unemployment in Ghana. But say ya dear more technical skills, be motivated or whatever it is, you know, and come back out. These people will have a lot of work to do. See, I walk Ghana na wuka so being yejumama wa. When jinano swao, when you better know I say jumanama, then it becomes another cost for you. So if you are preaching, say, if you have degree near there na or two kwanya, a visa. I don't subscribe to that. There are lots of people who
I think you have lost the conversation because that's not what I said.
Okay, well, granted, I maybe told say we can a free baby and I'm assuming twice.
Okay.
Now, me if you say we should rather champion your leaders in so omuma ye manu a proper education. Education will are relevant to our system. Oh, yeah, be kofoku kuta degrees bebre professor dem
Okay.
So
Okay.
you know,
thank you very much. But chairman, I'm say rightfully said no but two but baby I could see epic in the conversation from there. Obi comparison or make you say the Dutch passport more important, and I said Sumbo same PhD. That was where he picked his analysis from, and he perhaps over 250 internet you didn't get the full detail of what he put across. Yo, Mr. Bombardier, oh, Bombardier, te okay, all right. Bombardier, enter what? Mema. Aha, oh, okay, all right then. Mr. Masendo, let's take it to a b. Eti Obami Uya Alex, and then Nana, Mr. Uya. Uya Alex Obosonfo Anna Nanesika, right? And then you can do a reshuffle once again. And Bombardier, over to you. Ose. Ose question at that table no so. Okay. Now. Now you busa say English Premier League City any win here. Na bia can we say City has nothing to learn from all the other clubs are below them. So even the clubs in other divisions, can we say because they are the champions, they can't learn anything from all the other clubs now. Now it was tied to Enran Komodia or Osmafo Nibidi, to some people he's not a candidate to even contest or win. But is that to say even if I am supporting yeah, a party that I'm very confident so obi win, there is nothing whatsoever and some of kind no meet me esua na say bibi ene wom ana mesua ya e de na memfa saa de no enye. That was where the conversation began from, right? Eti any questions and answers no, you can also add any more questions to it and then we can carry on beautifully. Thank you very much. Mama de okasa me ho. And then wa homa na say etwetwe sika kra. Now say PhD say abrantie bi owo Holland. Na sem bi a waka na say it has become a topical issue all over Ghana. So say Ghana wa naturalize aje Dutch citizenship. And no waka say the Dutch passport no say valuable so important. I don't know the exact word that he used. SN PhD. And that was what Akosiesu was making reference to.
Okay, I believe he was talking tally to Ghanaian PhD. I don't think say PhD in general. I'm saying who Instagram say was I believe says that guy no. So buy ikra a bear on one say buy also yare cry was 37 now to yanyampa grammar no. That's what I think say any general say PhD say any, but I believe say once we enter the business of say who say Ghana I believe say or talent to PhDs for no more Ghana no, not PhDs in general. But anyway, and because say I was teaching, but one say PhD no na the highest academic degree so. Now, if you observe church books in the year, and after your friend emeritus, and as what church books what you didn't crack at say Professor Mills, Monomo, emeritus in Katiamono. And the PhD, no, oh, yes, say, oh, be finding new knowledge, and your knowledge exists still with the new knowledge, but anything about our body say, yeah, knowledge existed there, and you say it's already in existence. But oh, yeah, literature review now, our chronology say, be up as oh, yeah, BBBA or be oh, yeah, obese cellular technology say your 2G 3G ni 5G ebi all the 5G neighbor but with that 4G ni 3G the wouldn't mean your 5G until so acknowledge some of the technologies are ban na bia ka say 5G ni dey ebe ma faster bandwidth internet speed ni ade ebi as say with my download 4K movies ni enyo maybe a faster with my game ni ade na but we share the brand of person say I don't know of a butcher vessel cano or the no since in Dutch way since they compare Ghana near one PhD. And yes, a PhD in win here. School cause PhD no a boy so many expanded so many career I can say opportunities. Because you may be a far research at the any increase of new knowledge, una you be consider. So, most PhDs, or much are there universities, So, because universities are the highest form of education level, and they can higher learning. But ebi or no citizen when you know, also the trade and say be or no, just say also be new opportunities. Say or yaria, young kofa car ambulance, you see a friend ambulance, and yet. A car she no and which one ambulance and just say ambulance ni normal woman a ambulance also unya stethoscope also unya adie ye to me resource stacy ebi obi a collapse cry at the end ye waking up ebi when the call kidney crana ye hokran dialysis machine cry wom and ye ambulance into bit me machine in wheelchair mun ye bit much on ambulance and ye ambulance and ye car ya chiro ya painting home So until they compare no maybe a struggles be when you no Ghana any say be obi e kaya yi no dankofo store no na say nyame ba when America a year or because say oba just say PhD is supposed to solve problems. Who Dr. Baumia or PhD in economics who share the normal or economics in Baumia and a BM so ye ka PhD a discipline specific. It me bomade be a PhD in agriculture na me PhD wom me PhD in poultry. It means me from PhD in kwacha de poultry. Obi nso ye PhD in poultry ono no bit much at the universities no the oye agric in here or professor watch at the agric no PhD in agric. So and you so share a way Dr. Usu Efriye Akotoa or PhD in agric economics. Ultimate kazi on kwachire a mathematics ewo university yempene enti the oye o cause work new knowledge in the knowledge in the kwachire new students no new knowledge. It is also bibi say Baumia enya the PhD ewo you Vancouver Canada 1995 almost 20 years ago ena Baumia enya the PhD yenhwe PhD a ka say Baumia a normal forms of economics are what me yenhwe say bia Baumia enti no we bo ha ocean on the service we bia won tiase yini but o share the na Brighton person lecturer Baumia onya Vancouver you PhD in economics at the Simon Fraser University Vancouver British Columbia Canada in 1995. His areas of specialization include microeconomics, international economics, development economics, and monetary policy. But say nothing Akufo Addo or the nearby or say economics there. Microeconomics, microeconomics, economy as a whole, no, it talks about the structure, performance, and decision making of the economy. You can macro just ideas. Just say we off it is now so a year on it cost next for can be be my do once because
Bombardier na human out of form. Papa. Bombardier wa say we feed na twetwa nti until they work a crowd.
Okay,
ma obimbra.
My main friend, said you kind of
Bombardier, turn off the data. Turn it off, Kakrana. Turn it off for 10 seconds. Yeah. Not turn it on or not free suicide, bro. I think that it will be okay. And so already in the soon to me now, your trust on or with me. And so, with my trust on everybody banner. Silence. Already, it is because silence, yeah.
Menkata
obetumi akasa. Why? Kasa.
Okay.
Alex one me na nesika shase.
I said bombarded more come.
Bombarded what dia ne kasa wi. Why?
David we time into no shase nti yenko enim.
Yo, bombarded mi chechia betwafo ne etifo nyina mi chi obia. And so over UK ha ewia na pie ankasa. Ewia na pie ama eja maba wa no ahyase yi omo ha ba kuma efe. Kuma efe pa. Na bombarded
Lucalogy another day.
Just on say a chroma ewia ntambo, you say o sama mu so ade chin ne ade sabia nsu to. Enti ewia ni pika kama ye say na ase ma ase de edi loto bi no. Enti ebasa na maba wa no. Ene de oni obo akra. Ene o meyi o mo kama na ka o mpie to mbeyi. Ebasa so na mnante ye okroms ne yesu ni age. Ati ase. Because ye free ewia mu na yesu ewia na timi aboye kakra. Na efifre timi atie. Because the nwane na edi no kroma na nyina ya anwa ntewia ne ball kakra na eja fifre ti wa na apostles na mu abie na eja wo so aye free.
Na wo ka sunlight wo fan connect Africa say Africa ye area ma menka kakra fa Ghana on in terms of solar and Ambassador wo hwe Ghana on the average a year na yenya 2375 hours of sunlight per year out of a possible 4383. Just say every day be a 6 hours 30 minutes of sunlight per day yempanya hwe. Enti 54.2 no sisi na hydro ne dumso ne wan nti wo ka sunlight no obetimi de na wo hu aga na wa yensu ewia no na ewia no oman ya ye wo equator ye almost ewia nyakopode ma ye kra yenya half obi wa Alaska 8 months kwa wo hu ewia da na bi nso wa Finland kra na to de bi omo hu ewia na ye de no ti wo ka ewia no ye de na ye de dai ye de hata no man na no na say I VR ne yisi gina no mo se bia prepaid meter na ometimi ebu o man nti no enya de solar no kra no ombedwene ho mo.
Yo bombarded me dase. Bombarded make kasan me twa sa PhD in some year abewura mu. Bombarded say Ghana we have a lot of PhD holders in energy. In a whole lot of areas, we have PhD holders. Fine. But my dear crime woman, but I can tell you for fact, say, almost street light will come about 99.9% in solar. And yeah, no, almost wind time might produce energy, no, every solar. And the woman they have been able to use their brain. They've been able to cry. Now, take advantage of a Viano. Nobody produce energy. At the small mind, anything mamophone room. And you work a lot of PhD. Our Ghana. They can use that knowledge they have acquired to turn things around for the benefit of the nation and for mankind, you know. We don't see it. We don't see it. You want some fast. And we are able to go free. But my dear, when I was in Ghana, I don't know Sandia. Those times it's the electricity bill bar. Now you street light. No, it will be just street light tariff.
Levy.
But with the help of solar, you know, the DC so it just produce it. I know bet me I cost more any building as a phone. I bet my load in a war, Mosono. As what?
Also, Nasika, uni PhD in those things, but once Nyasama working, but you will be a local school, I'll call you a credit hours, or a coursework, I had BBI at defending the station, and so no, Diaka. Twazo.
Oh, but my dear, between the IS and Yuma with Nama, electricity tariffs, no crown or Beba from Gaka, because you won't say, if you are not cause some part, not from Bokra, the Senate, you are the Bono. It's from no crowd and Kakoso monocran can is a common dependent too much. Casola energy, no Nanka Bano, a subsidy, Nanqua Sotimam phone. I say, if you be use what do you call it? Almost use this energy be Nanka be a household, no, Uber 1250. Abano so best subsidized, so best was and Uncle 1250. Nanko be a use sunlight. Nankama Kosomu then. That is what we are doing in this country. So we'll fear that's all per se. Open panels, solar panels here. The government comes in, Abano take part of the bill, another part of the cost. Now so take part. Now quite anymore. But in our part of the world, you know, we have all these PhD holders, we have all these professors. We don't see the importance of them. Because was it 2-3 years ago? Now me person me quite our cost now as solar energy no. But now me share them too tight. Me person can me quite solar panels no. Now me de call Ghana. Me quite almost me interview no. Once they come up and saw your course sir. They want to know the motive, the reason why you want to do that course and blah 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 blah. Me church say I'm from Africa. The person yes I did in there about 20 years or 10 years time. I want to go and live in Africa. Now you may be we are on the belt of the equator. If you're unable to go free, now we go initiate this solar blah 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 blah. And they say it's fantastic idea. Fantastic. Oh, they were happy, but I don't know what happened to me. Be a quite big crank my I just certificate. Banket Messako. Oh, it is so big cassette.
That's the ultimate study radio. Any men have a catcher, any obesing Kwame Kuma Vishi, you know. Because some I can know, so share Africa 55 countries no almost bear to test in within the equator, area. No, yes, and baby equator one, you need cloud cover. Say cloud no say be a form because cloud no say across a barrier. And a block area no by the end I question so to I wouldn't change be a bar neighbor area no. Aha. Now oba baby a memo say okay Connecticut here you go munim ye won New England e Canada a war hapa ye or long winter.
Wow.
No let's come to me co pan me who baby a war winter na state I war bro me who say solar panels gugu ko for is swams erade. Na Miss Michelle Media in so to a na ebuen nkofokwa ho tre wo na yemfa nyehwe a na he obaha state no na mo otumi ka jeso wo a house no opese or subsidy or subsidy no opese solar no o trebi ma na wonya solar no na or they coal plant and power no mo generate for coal plant not the factories no mo for production whoop should be bread, then be brave one. Parliament is a panel until be there 3, 4, 5. Ubit my partition say be a way M5 be a heater, M5 be a mobile phones charging this animal and maybe a dear can so ubit my partition say be a be issue the one do for no so the market current at least no saving. Missy Ghana will be a solar or 2 nusuno or your defonia or divorce be a Chicago, but won't your light bill.
Oh,
water, and this is a advance from July or so, or so to a in so ne a 5%, back way 5%, back way 4.8%. It's in the what Ghana say a jachumba no obedia dance it was Saudi America no. A northern region, a free ultra brown half of Kintampoko in a rare ball hono. Oh, and the question if you be a crazy so you should vote one cry or say solar assassins yesterday. Not the regional assassin, Nipper Bear 1% in the Nipo, they can in Ayasasi. Near calling solar panels in there, when you did in the ni the all crop no senka factories no kregu and the kranka aban or ye papa no or unjai no akrana ye fa o person ye factory say kokoslim.
That's it.
O the interview
Now
call say
rural urban migration so
so beti kaya ye sembie nim. No wo factory na nipa 3000 am say me kofa pan abeswa wo Kumasi ni abra no all factories or ye production or keke no assembly plant or ye no.
Because Prince, me yes, they are Makaya UFO and cry. I mean, the leaders are so stupid, very stupid people. They don't have brain to govern. Very stupid people.
Nanas Koni, not Minko.
Yes, they are Makaya. Now, people are jubilating, very stupid people. We don't even have brain. How in the 21st century?
Age of Aquarius.
Age of Aquarius. Near the numerous ya pampa so say this one your man you sit down moment to encourage it. And you are telling me say you want to become a president with such a stupid ideology way. And because of mediocrity, you know, not some people are glorifying they celebrating. How on earth? It's Bombardier. What the me think I can say we have to be a journey near there. A journey, same penny for no more foresight, no more vision, no more translate. They think about the nation now. Ghana and Kiyakuyanim and Kiyakuyanim. It is a meme to come, I mean, could a PhD. That's if I have all these technical skills. I have all these skills. PhD in young economy. I am a young economy. I am a young economy because in young man, I can use my brain and my skills to acquire to do no PhD no okuta PhD so na commode no me bra okuta masters in accounting. There was a time I know nya juma nye e commode no ko bodam masters in accounting accommode no, but I don't have masters, I don't have PhD, but I am cool. But I am cool. I'm able to build a house. I have this. I have this. I have this. I have this. My brother no kuta se PhD so kuta mas. He hasn't got nothing.
Naneska eneya na abane usina omu call demonstration no. Tewu ne senior staff university lectures in ya. After na ya momo collective bargaining ya. After no much masani o. Onu kwa ya sana aka implementation. Uda obeti ya no musa call demonstration. Because so upa ko Google nebo Ghana PhD in the salary 2,000, 3,000 cities. For obi o PhD, what question there be 8 years. Not one say obi PhD in economics, one say obi a political science. But political science should be for those who have PhD in political science or even masters. Obi o economics no, or no political science also opeso ye. Net say economy no one be ye my. And a community now PhD for in mechanical engineering, PhD in actuarial science, PhD in mathematics, or BA Jacoye politics.
Look.
Do ye PhD in economics also che said ye bit my commercial agric, it may use organic farming in it may sustainable organa no. Obia Koye politics.
Papa, you know, a minister for
Dr. Uso Free.
And you're in a bear panting for food and jobs, no?
Aye.
What happened to it? How many
Okojina MPP, you know, when ya says it would be a yechi.
It is so if someone tells you, say, what's your butcher? You are more important than Obia or Organ Okuta PhD. I agree with that person. Because the facts are there. The facts are there to prove. The evidence are there to prove.
Parliament, Kache say, I'm in Worms, no, it has been eradicated. Then go for a ring of phone razu. A year, a for no. Peasant farmers for no, a year association, no, and no Becca's massa. Papa, my wife in the at the end, every no by and also the Parliament to say it has been eradicated. The deputy the betting me and the fire, no. Papa Nebeka no crown on fire, no deputy, one of the first casualty. What I say? And in Minkas a PhD and yet PhD is very good. It's just like any doctor of whatever, and good, but how are you maximizing Omo and Oman Casano? at the end of Moya Momo. So, and na Samana Cobas and Mobisu when in that, can it was a kebasa, but
Say
was share no man
Dika.
or share the play before now when your benefit being free or more Ghana.
Yeah. Because of one house in Ghana, KN University, President, on the University for Science and Technology.
And anything I can't recommend in 52
It's a University of Science and Technology. Near Bay installation, amamo. Ya Bay installation, satellite installation, amamo. That's the fault about one. Your COSA department, no. They couldn't. Well, that's myself the fault about you people should be able to rectify the fault and sort it out. But we have to go back and sort it out. I'm not saying the university is not important. It's very, very important. Very, very important. PhD is very, very important. Masters are very, very important. But technical skills, so yeah, acquire technical skills now. Yemfanya be pambo man. It's yes, I do logic and common sense. You use and some there two way. See, yeah, fatty the year Juma or man be kunin.
That's
Prince, me that's it.
PhD no crank, Kamimi, Abaya, PhD, or mom call polytechnic, member award on PhD. Omna, Hansa,
That's it. You might take a casket and also.
Your attachment. Polytechnic no. Or your paticama or your risk, my paticama, or nature. She said, around time I'm calling, now you see a bay exhibition or Paju. Yes, it will be on funny camera. Swami magazine for the Mobasa about my share. Yensu mechanic engineer for so the Mobasa, but yeah, Omoka can and your bus car, a cat. Owns a car now Formula 1 cat and your car is a sedan, and your sedan maker, and your Toyota car in the middle. Yeah, as a cat and yashe. The ties will back over him, Nandeska canning to me call reverse in him. None
got no crow, no crack.
Or Mashi Shena just said, it will be a ye. You
make us pass a banana toss and yellow crack.
Listen, look, I never been will be a exhibition. 2003, oh baby. Your Paju will be alive. And was a good. Kai call reverse, and this a good channel 3 systems, baby. Hey, and to me, they see polytechnic and didn't say polytechnic member no, omna hands of no, almost Adam Becher polytechnic, omna, juniors na TVT na in secondary school, no, omna hands on, polytechnic, and it is on my university of the tech, omunda see more PhD. No, Mama Kenya, university, I was saying my masters, and we are away, because you see a PhD, no, you just say, oh, me, at the end of the Omuni Johnny by politics. Omuni Johnny by politics. Obetian, Obian, Obi also coach lectures, no coach, or yes, spokesman for a political party. And a crown debate, no better. And Nakofa Tain, Tewina, a Tain, Tescunina by basis, because I done a politics or you based. Oh, and tonight's game that say, even a man call a year, say Alex and what they are not the oho. I say then reshuffle opposite for but opposite for opposite for soon what they are any member a judge.
Bombardier, me.
Okay, Kwame. You any Bama so
I drink a seer. Michio.
I want to say,
Nana Mada Roma, Bonibi anyhow. We are neighbors sending an Nessica Ecano.
More PhD one than an
Oh, a home here, so near Faso.
Now, I don't know how many months Namunia.
Oh, say, in funny, say, June money away. I see March, April, May, June, July, August. And said that I'm the 5 months. 5 and I said 6
sunny months.
5 months and I say 7 months. And the
5 to 7 months, sunny months. Okay, next day.
Maybe
Boma de ma ne oto so no enkona mesaba. Why?
Okay, you. Any mema ejachum bamaso. Ejachum wo. Okay, ejachum nye ready there. Yes, it Mr. Risha Funti. Wine the dinka, some the dinka buy na Albert and I could see one the dinka buy.
I think so. Of our better echo.
Okay, of Albert, this is in the say questions answered. Then I'll be so okay. Yes,
Oh,
na says not the mammy mosa Spain on a wiano emo the day.
Eliano. Yeah, no man be blue.
The bin say na infabinco na
Oh,
kwame I could see yesterday na
what's a snow no to na Eliano ba na no na ese satam no no ba na ayi na nipa nso ankasa no yanso na ne snow ne free mu awo no eba but Eliano ankasa nso wo no effects bebree awia ba ebo nso ha no te say cause southern part na it me bo ama nipa kora wu nti no
hydration near there nkokofo no
but awia de ya na
na mumo solar sa no mumo bi wo hu say bi wo nkokofo
bebree
dey na mumo yes ade no
say ha no sani ya tibia meka say ni institutions na wo mu no na any nipa na ye wo mu atibia say be blame ye ho no nipa no sorry tia leaders na obi ani ho obeka bibi a kire ho ombe sorry ene gidigidi kwan bia so no ombe sorry nti ema fa infrastructure ne de emfa sa electricity health road sa no man no I say ye di living in there accommodations in there Spain one of the best some ananti bebre Europe na proper Europe in the mananti bebre great in the me ko ho kutwa me ho man sheda anya yi ba bia me ko en de na chese no so de me de toto ho de infrastructure wise no omo wachiri bebre omo wachi kakra
na mu street light na solar powered and I say coal powered
chese use ayi ba ko mu se me sheda ni sa ayi ni misai ma dwen ko
okay
ma ya juma
na most of the solar until about 6 p.m. na no nkasa say charge anopa na awia na nkasa so
ana ha de anything but me nim say because the intia me sheda enye yi ni say light no kura no en chinipa ebetima kikiu kakra no kura no say high voltage we say e no so kura so eni na wo fam ena me adwuma wo one factory bi na ayi ne wo ho etre we call off na we aso we call off na we na bisa omo no say ba ko ye solar no ena ba ko ne ye de nwa no de ne ko no na the other one friend lie into no edoso
there's always more of renewable energy no
sanity Spain the fast no money to be frank
say na nesika ka free time ya wo ye tria street light levy watch say bill no kwade no kwampo eto de bi kwa 50 pesos nenso baby a street light wono kane ni ho baby a pole wono kane anchim best 3-4 years ago and na that time na Peter Mewune na ye minister for I think say bibisa and na mukoma Kennedy Japan a wife the company 100 million cedis or say almost supplies street light up to now you can say I want me provide it to avoid all this no kai yetimi sisan yes ye nyina na kai solar and solar no be bitimi che 10-20 years ewia no nte boy no as and your cost effective say yakotam 100 million sisama you obi say one supply and overkan no eno na say no ye busa kwesi obi na age kwa wontima ka je na wo anka so kan tiwe no wo ko busa obi president obi ko busa da na age kwa no e chire na musa mi kan ya abi chire wo de be femu na age no be femu ono hu ko temu so da bi masa enya dia obetumi di ye akodbo no ye nkone sa aha wo age no cry the simplest wutumi body a na we know say ye go busa say Mr. President o minister Yamani is gonna one supplier so be ka je say wutumi kan kire ke to an ko timi ango na kese no beka so
Bombardier.
yeah
Problem ni say on say me kan ha no say ye no e ba ye na FOBB party lines ye be kwa kugina wa defend nipa no say you say you ye be gina so and then the problem and ama leadership no I free na na sika no obosomfo mo so de akwhye asorefo na ama nipa na so ye responsible no na no I free not baby bi ni ya o kan hwe say STC Kofo time egui na Mahama incompetent man no ba otimi be ye FCC STC any ayalolo man ba so even though na Europe kran na ba bi bebre no mo nyusu such idea no say bas be far different routes na we ensure for different Europe ba bi bebre no mo nyusu
and the Brazil for na South America for na more idea nti I want to cry yes ma mo ko yes be ko something nyina do mo ko
yenya obi ma ne de bai ono kura yesi wonye no o de bai na nke ye sa no man other ones ne bai na ono beto aso no paki bus ni nyina gu ba bi say ebe ya ebi a party members no beto car the opera no omode could you believe say wa onim say STC yard na VIP for age half omode instead of so beto VIP cars ni bi agum no omo ti na appoint deputies na omo manfo ko demonstration a yanyankofo omo gina radio so no defend they kan kase a no odidi watem o kan bi kire na so o say o de o no oni sa no but no de o license so no de o kan enti no say sa no ma we nyina akoso na ye ntumi amue ano anka na ye tena ho a ebema ye no ma beka akire every day beka akire sɛnea mmɛmɛka nkyɛn deɛ obi private life deɛ ɔntumi nka no bebree but nipa no bɛyɛ kuo bi leader anaasɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɔman no nyinaa leader ɛno deɛ yɛn nyinaa bɛtumi aka ho bi wɔn deɛ ɛkyerɛ no yɛn nyinaa bɛtumi aka ho bi
ebi kura internet for public figure no wɔde obi biara ɛdɛm
yɛfoto no
yɛba kɔhwɛ deɛ ɛwɔ mu
ebi kura mimi nyame deɛ mɛkɔ akɔtena nsa dwa ase na me namfo awe nkɔkoro mɛdam ase ne awe nsa na medam mebɛka woni ho kwan sɛ bɛka sɛ o mɛkura ma mɔbra ntuma menka ma mɔbra no nti deɛ saa deɛ no nyinaa hyɛ wo nsa no mede akɔwe ayi na ɛno yɛ me ankasa na mpɛ wo ankasa na wopɛ nka sɛ ɛtɛmia nana sika sɛ Friday yɛnkɔwe bi na obiara akɔwe bi enti no ɛyɛ nipa no ɔno ana pɛ nti obiara ntumi nkɔhyɛn no unless be on a group tika na omo epe enti se ekoba se oman ne de mawa na wanhwe so ye na medical aka no nipa ba ye no STC state institution na nkofo no ba ye omo so omo de one district we mu ba ai companies a aba we agu no mete wona mehwe kra na meye mu hye no se mehwe na meye mpa hye me koso the way demolition government omba bu ayiguyi judges na guyi but now no yet radio so na menua ayi babra akase o musi judges down okumase or they can the fans omo ankrofo kura koten radio so yesi judges down ebi okumase ebi obi a assembly bi yesi judges down na bi wa akra ya buogu akoto amase yesi down ma nyame e wo ho but ni enu se judges down na beboa omo kan Ghana for ho eso egu sa ebubu sa oman no sika over millions of cedis say billions krampo minima no ye ko akra omo hospital yesi oyi na enye ye dwiri ni nyina goyi na no communicate bi si ka kwan kra ye yi a ebu odan gu entino ye bu hospital na gu a nyene buo na ye buo gu no na ha adwen but ye buo gu no ese ye hunu se ye buo gu no de na ye foforo it is a son or my winning.
La hospital na hospital for being
That organ for hospital now, you bugu, you know.
See, you go and see BB but 2 years no, man, yes, and say, no, was almost Kaka Cram with the call.
I know they say, I don't call the dada again. I don't call dada again. Rock the John. About one ever to into see, be said, ye bad ye. And maybe bring no bugu, you now, ye Unya si cancel the Kogu Sisada Panqua, Sika, good them, the bit mercy, hospital. The bit mercy, Abroso. Now, no, I quay as and so say, why never a queen or no so tiwi. Or more estate or monqua as individuals or most seer. Ofuriata Kruya, actually, Gabi Dako, it's a Dako, is a Kruya, TV, and on one person, what you mean is Gabi Bubu in Eddie assist man. But I buy no Nankasana never force and a brad disono, what you mean yet says canoncy. It requires Siciano, a quamma say, a quam be on the first of my easy every mono, a mono, and non as see only one.
You offer body, yeah, that was it.
Omba say, young Cassa, or man, young mine, a jita. Ha, nano namity, Danka Williams, or say. Mobianka say Ghana no nyame wo hosene ba bia ha obosofo mo nyame na abosom no nyina ebi wo Congo mo ne eyi mo mokono aso dan na ye pesi ne bi wo sa places wo yenso ye nyame na bi wo ho it say yanhwe Israel kura na ye say yesum Israel nyame na o moko o moto bomb go it say ya nkasa ne nyame ama ye nyansa ya mfa nhwe anchichire ye mani ya yebema obi edine selfish aka itirabum ema no eko baby enye seko
na danka no on na wakaze na na Brew Dam na say one of the dams in the area omunyina yeso omunyina kogu say omobo mpa na ebi wa eno mebu ye practical enye say nyakopon na nyansa no dem aye say asebo nyakopon into nzu mu darisa abra wa che okwan ya obefoso ye ma nzu no bi yetimi eba
but adian sisi ano dondo afro tegale etino gemfunu so afro pete sanete ena nkogote so afro
wa unya kitwa ba umia say enan wakohia asofo no pastor prenez for say omutimi come modality omutimi wie cathedral na yetu amna na akose $100 million na foundation bi ni ho amna ni tu amna ni nye foundation boy ye kai say yin about $400 million near the we ba me say asofo ne mo na untimi nwie no wohwe eno no wohwe top priority ma oman abra enkra bebre ehua de wo nwiase a pete ne anene nyina say bi omujam na ya na enso tonso na future leaders no nyina nso akope ebi nso ha ye chiro questions ne notes ni go mafuso omukofie na say jamunya paper na macho ebi nso to da form future leaders na uji say ebia 275 MPs no ko omu so no mututu sisibo manka omutimi almost spinal cord nyina bit my street alignment na omutimi akase me correct campaign
so what say sa
no na say ba me o PhD in Sadia no in clergy sem ne is what they call cathedral
Bombardier professor eno na me hwa na me because obi betra or the scholarship e betra buchiri ni school nyina wi oba so me professor nkran betra se asua de but ono no professor no an trans asua de ne ba so kra wo buchiri na na ba omi ade nde wo say
cook scholarship kra say de ma akosi Yesu ma no kra no masa akogya kan
ono wo say IQ no ofam because o tabe once akase Christopher ya dwon ofam ti no atim bi abeka na yeti nti no ho se hike no ofam ti na me nkomo mo mpo info no mudi kan no nyempe bi din show mo afrom mo kwa de mbeka bia no mass so je to aso
yo eda aye of body ase this is the questions and answer Q&A
Bombardier
baba obuzo baba okay wait me about na zama ko who drive home
but my engineer I think now I'm say who be say about
who drive na the safety na here nti e be say who say e be wo be unya any it's always when your car park be a park na anaze uku fianza. At least they didn't feel into it makasa. Okay, kasa.
Yeah. Yeah, now we say about we are
Now
not
opposite unim a networking ni communication ni sa 4G ni 3G ni unim nimdia kakra.
Mi wo hu nim dia kakra say bandwidth the communication as a connectivity no. Now before jama esla uso asemi na obesa ubisa.
Ambesa me say Ghana 70. They say na who says phone no dey na show so 4G and 4.5 and
4G. Minya say aja akokora 4G na 5 na ya na ano she duro ama minti 4G nana. So we subscription na me cross on mame 5G subscription by me phone no. Ade minya 5G phone ni.
5G compatible, okay.
Me call slow sir.
Na say aban peso Ghana aban peso ko 5G. America kwa no say enye baby a say AT&T ni Verizon ni one T-Mobile kwa baby wa enye baby na mutimi cause very cost effective cost intensive na also nya phone ni normal. Ene bi won so am concentrate say 4G ni kwa nya juice ni nyina mfiri mu nwie which is still capable.
Oh yeah.
Na Ghana Samsung na enkofo new one ya ba enkofo so ka the same thing say even 3G ni 4G ni kra no enye solid sa enye baby kra no kugina ebo hwe MTN for no mo advertisement oh 4G and so just around a small place be or tower cell no bibi ho no kwa okwa enti ono kra kan o say class action because your false advertisement no more advertising say to ko baby a bit my 4G so be konna say that be quite 2.5 and 3.5 rana na no na ko ba say this year be say ko 5G ban be so ko vanyina say we share asema enra insider business Africa Business Insider omukafa ade na say in India for the second richest man in Asia and the company that say yenom kohwebom. A deal for Mukesh Ambani, Asia's second richest man, to capitalize on the demand for 5G wireless service in Ghana is facing opposition from the country's parliamentary minority, who have criticized the administration for rushing into a sweetheart deal. The NDC stated that the Ghanaian government's plan to launch a 5G network in partnership with Mukesh Ambani's company is disadvantageous for the debt-ridden country, which requires funds for essential development projects. According to the minority caucus, Ghana could have generated between $400 to $500 million upfront if the government had opted for a formal bidding process, Bloomberg reported. Instead, they claimed the administration awarded a contract to the company Next Generation Infraco, NGI, for $125 million, paid in annual installments over 10 years. With 125 million a year one time, 10 years, I feel be a 1.25 million, dollars. Instead of former business will be on for the brand, maybe be a 400 to 500 million upfront. It's made the age instead of 10 years now, and Ukrainian scanning now. Na enomono under the terms na was see na buying a year Sekenia American was in the company Radicis Corporation, a unit of Ambani Control Reliance, company be providing network infrastructure, applications and smartphones. Normally they Ghana based NGIC on so na a company be saying ND2 is quite and sa company and almost so no sa NGIC no ye be control exclusive control over Ghana's only 5G licenses for a decade. In the 10 years on one be control be a company be intimi and to open 5G ni be this one no more na almost a satellite ni be amount na anti one be control for 10 good years. Other partners a woman mobile NGIC no be a Nokia OYG and original Nokia once this is Nokia near to 2090 your encrabata be and India company friend Tech Mahindra Limited. I think that's Mahindra and a Microsoft Corporation. Microsoft or Mamudi Windows buyer no. And two African telecom firms are from Bakuye, Ascend Digital Solutions Limited and KNet. Wakamu almost shares in my 55% and I'm control 5G, Ghana buying as usual, said the animal a free oil coin, or mudie a 10%, 10% in a woman. Ain't he? So it is asking me, of what you say. I was thinking a shred 4G and 3G, and I said, a Kenya former bed in Uncle Bianfan, and he proposed a money and shred and I said 125 million. Yakojeno and Nukrano, any one time in the minimum. No, Afibia and a beji 1.25 because for the next 10 years. Then Obeka first asked me.
You may that's it. I'm in chair for. Let me say, me younger son, so I'm preview to sa contract now. You did masa infra, it's an infraco company, and I say it's an Indian company. No, I say a year created. Maybe be a slausu a create together with the ministry, no, and the MPP top gurus no woman. No, so you did bomb man the chrono. And you may want interest in power crown and they say 4G licensing, no. Why not Samri or Nuna Ukra or issue licenses? And I say, why issue license for 4G network, no, or Ghana? Ewa mind be a Ministry of Communication, I said, yeah. The Ministry of Communication, I said, yes or no. The Obeya, say or no, issue license. Emma telcos, be a Ghana, you say MTN. Vodafone,
and
Telecel, one more sa woman or mono ebe J license every Ministry of Communication in China. No more I provide this services na my clients. Say Diana America say me subscription package me crano a year 5G subscription. Me 30 euros a month, but my phone no is not compatible with the 5G. And ministry Finnish communication ministry I friend Ficora no. And your more na me kwa GBB and I say me J direct service if you're on chain. And na Ficora I Finnish communication authority no. And also engage say via Estonia and I say UK and I say USA and I India a buying and a company view. India say omuna omo ema telcos no sa license no a ministry na said ye Ministry of Communication and only almost so responsibility without the need for any third party engagement be an involvement. But Indira Maker said the 4G no why not issue license for 4G and what was the procedure involved for the current 4G network now telcos no operating no. And it's a ministry who thought say and or dream say a man for shed and dream who any Libya fast and your administration in one. My enye bibi keke na yemfa enye den enji sika mfie aban no ho na yemfa nkonye ne yebeye. On say election na eba MPP for nkwa no muni message or muni policy. Mukra the most dishonest flag bearer candidate, the most inconsistent candidate. Nia all Trewa demonstrated say he's not of sound mind, but still MPP esa was vim ni courage ni say omunim technique yedi eden edi wini aba we share more clandestine dealings with the EC ni nyema omu ye nyina testing the waters and giving them some blind and hopeless assurance. It tells you say they need money in order to achieve that satanic objective of rigging the elections. And these are all ventures thinking that once it passes through, even subsequent government will not hold them accountable. But I hope that if this goes through now, they will definitely one day be held responsible. It is a 5G licensing or involving an Indian company to take over and now say or mobile be taking charge of 5G licensing. And now say I want to believe that it's for licensing purposes. So mobile control. But your money communication ministry has said yes, and the sole regulators are from them, and pass on licenses to the telcos. No more. So more eco faster Indian companies on minimum your multi baba and say companies communication ministry no. This cannibal India for no media come chrome. When require Ministry of Communication, you respect the PhD holders. meba ho wo hu enti eye bibia
na wo ka se ka bid na wo se meka wa asem no wo se Ministry of Communications and Digitalization no omo na ne yom dia licenses no so it's we credit in case pa nka ebebu $3 billion kwa year pe no so hu cause obi adi there ba cause any need to share Verizon of America omukoto Verizon investment in 5G spectrum purchase omukoto on auction once nka it said ye aban call treasury market na ye opesa no okoto mbozo no say a bidding obi si memo $2 billion we see no ono ahwe no agide wo mu no san no sanke ken former bidding Verizon of America akobedi no $78.2 billion so omuto following the purchase of 3,511 licenses for $45 billion at auction in 2021 so it because the licenses in the cano in terms of coverage and Verizon one way American yam fani nyina man say onkoba America nyina o ukoto bia 3 or 4 states now ope bia kan one no sabe to licenses ni bia kan ho now we dey expand it into any skakito or no we know 3 was spending 78 billion or 3,511 licenses for the past 4 years.
Eslewusu, this is not the first time. Okay, the most corrupt minister in Akufo-Addo. Meaning so ne Akufo-Addo, whatever relationship is between them, or Ghana so we Japadie. Akufo-Addo is not checking and I say yembone so. Uche Kelly GVG like dubious contracts. Enkwa na mami Eslewusu.
Enti venture bia ISO things are there.
There be na Suba Info Solutions. Say eba John Mahama Breso.
I know mko pamo de Kevin and one buy.
Kelly GVG no. Adia Suba Info Solutions for John Mahama do mo buy or mo ye ni omni GRA ebo ma necro no. Me yes Suba Info Solution. Na ho. You know this parties in for no nkasa no almost set it up BB company bi. And I'm going to take interest in this infraco no. What the yes because I did the same thing with Suba Info Solutions. Emra GRA say omo any Suba Info Solution Indian company. Ya contract or this kama omo say omo no mobile track and some monitor revenue sa telcos no generate. May call Suba Info Solution website. Omo office of Germany or India. Na hifa say US the free offices in address of the website in they don't even know about that company and channel pull it down content from the website and all that and it's a clear act of creating to loot and share, which is sad. And we say who truly loves Ghana, and is that what political power means? Say you get a power where you think say you cannot be held accountable by anyone. So you capitalize on that political power to create and loot from the same people. Now you are supposed to work in enhancing and developing their welfare. And the also there, she's nothing but a corrupt person, individual in Akufo-Addo's ministry, which is not a surprise because Akufo-Addo Nankasani, your mother separate of corruption.
It's not even covered about 20%.
Me say, Odia mebaho, ena say with that intention say you create elutua. So you are buying an ministry who set your priorities right. You should realize by now say Ghana, and yes, I mean now Baba use Sikano, so the 5G, but because idea optimize it then connectivity and I like data transfer near Hunemanema, but population no currently in the crown 4G no Ghana among for the saying and require
me see Ghana when I was expect to say judicious one for no a class action because a false advertisement say who could be open 4G MTN but who would know me one classmates be bromo and a tro almost a Ghanaians in because in telephone and the washes on MTN Nigeria for MTN phone because something called Nigeria no omepamo and today be MTN here the right thing when Nigeria and South Africa but Ghana and Kwande and telephone can defend MTN one.
Oh yes, as I said, they have interest. The more amount for breno, the more eno munya ho ede den e take advantage say ye pese ye bibi boamo na ye fa ho ede bo mokro.
Because it's like
they don't have interest.
2-3 years here no ka for 4G kra na after na ba kra na omutimi set up.
Na post Ghana honey kra no omo fa research anka when say if hello
yeah kasa
hello Bombardier
kasa
say sanka idea omo transparent enough on person omo accountable anka say omo timi kra de brega na for say anasa omo de data e back say be a pay current data available no Ghana for do say na use 4G devices are compatible with 4G. 3.5G because 3G. Phone I'm using me telco no is able to know said phone I'm using it the telco people so fully the data among clients they are using 4G compatible phones they should be able to provide Ministry of Communication with that data. One more we use 2.5G and now or the lowest, they will be able to provide the ministry with the data. And to say a ministry at the end of the day say, okay, more client base, most of them are having these 5G compatible phones, but currently, maybe a moon providing anything, there's the need for us to bring. And no be phone, 5G compatible. It doesn't mean that any transaction has any needs. In Yemo here or the phone here, require such a speed and as a fast bandwidth. Obiti media ni mobiwa is okrani keke. Engira make say abani won the priorities right. This should not be what Eslowusu should be thinking about. Summary amount for stable way connectivity. And a data no crab was so ding Ghana. Oko Ghana, obeto data, obe recharges
fast, but me catch it because instance it me download data fast
Oh yeah, and then optimize this data transfer no. Amount for diminti because the Uber cry na make us a me package me subscription me cry €30 a day me 5G connectivity. Okay. But Ghana on no crown with the 4G no crown data board is in your hase. Oh, and yet bibia a genuine need and I say there is the genuine need is or say Ministry of Communication eco contract an Indian company to 120 million say on family licensing of 4G to the telcos.
Phone to 10 years, only 1.25 million people.
And when one of say PhD, the passport, Dutch passport, so on for sourcing PhD, no. As long as we say why PhD, our ministries offer our own conform PhD or BNT and China said, Minister, they are we and toss me because and yet we don't know Dutch passport, no. The opportunities available, US passports, opportunities is available to you. Akwane kwame de minima de put your offer passport. And it's all for Kramai or UK or say Dutch Kramai on the so on for sourcing PhD holder. As I say, Okramano, Opama, Okramano, car, Embono, and as any BB cry, Impra, ambulance, ever Freddy, Abamba, or Kraman, meaning say, maybe a US and I Dutch in Hosa. Bahano, me say, Ayana, Mima, me best ramia. A neighbor or ye babe fan a cramina or here or sister, now you say, and one we say I. Well, and I was a guana crank for cramming class or cramming the so on for so PhD holder or Ghana. And ye PhD holder be a banny or Ghana, or be a PhD in and then mechanical engineering. Share PhD holders do or more mechanical engineering and nurses and the Ekano. Mima could me binti minims and isi bono. Bombardier, Oko Transport Ministry. If bus I had be Metro Mass Transport. Bus idea Metro Mass Transport. A Google Yadi Mobile. Ghana, you PhD holders in mechanical engineering.
polytechnic for kujina o meye ni sisi a so magazine for ni mechanic for musua apprentice no o meye ni sisi a and so we don't put value into them.
PhD in civil engineering.
Obi oye electrical engineer na iron science no the comma obi o from mechanic one electrician voice of
PhD holders are almost civil engineering PhD holder okone ni krom okwe bridge of asum pampro na dey go I dey so cars obi kro besi
on trusted bridge na gas on trusted
enti asem dem ze wa bomba dia wa chirichiru kama na sika so aba be chirichiru nti akwan de ne ya adwen na oneness na papa eka no minim se ene obia china ebesa baso many pan I'm say on say minim se ye wo denchem na omo fubom na omo tie different no ye funtum bibi se bia na sika be boa me na say aha akwa bibi sa I say omo intimi accept is our oneness even though naturally and as biologically no omo ifubomu omo ye one but for something wo dia akukofu no to ho a omo nyina obi apre enya dia eboa cause the solution in say aboa funu and as akukofu no matter near overfa and as near over bia no eko efu ba akumu but entina je say accepting that oneness and as embracing that oneness, you know, it comes with a challenge and sheda nye easy, sir. But there's no doubt that if we embrace it now, a bit me are my young, like the solutions to many of the problems are here facing. And see, me new waka
MF anam pese ye MFC no pese ye United and as a unity government and can no den send of pese ko ye no I bet maka enyina bom o pese ye ne say
o say yera Alan no and I make proud ye me o ha na make say anka Ghana o hwa Ghana is summer Alan. Ghana is too small for Alan to rule and I said ampa because Alan in answering your question no what was the no the experience no and and you just say near ye can fire you Alan no do na anymore on the Alan or no wabua Africans outside Ghana a bibli mine bibri o de me do mini fie ba I say was over 4,000 entrepreneurs across Africa our more running business it's up and running but ni assignments here the man as part of honorary responsibilities there on ko betimi abua entrepreneurs creating in Juma or Africa. We call to the World Trade Organization and the responsibilities need role our play abua ibiasia mansano. Enya Ghana intermediate no cry I want na miss Ghana cry dey say so papa you.
No be say no within Ghana how is going to form a
no with that experience no we cry we be a me mind na make with that experience now what me I embrace our diversity now. Only a month for with different skills, different backgrounds. Aye, Juma, and they have excelled and succeeded. No, Eba Ghana, waka, emfaho party awo, and I know that he being a character, he knows what it takes to achieve goals. No, on say it doesn't matter. So we MPP and now we NDC and now say we non-political. So on him the nkwana say official ubetimi abua. Or no amanetimi achieve ni policy be announced an initiative be me very sure say you Alan beton zafro amwaba beka ho and that is in a launch no waka we can revisit the launch now or speech no or ma no and the Alan and I make a Ghana crowd and kausha iswa and isn't ye ka say samre no sanke betimi yi adwen fi amanyoko no hunanka ya hwe nipa no omobobre obro ma boni omaye Alan Baumia ko Zimbabwe ye pamono and Ghana for na yenka one of ne fraud economic ye ni so besa redenomination no ye 40 fee your currency no hono it was an awam
on the person behind it
no yeah and na makufo paso boba I no say we zeros na ye free cedis 10,000 hono ama be ye 1 cedi no Kufa baso oboni nyina no. Enti Ghana for ye na yehu by then all catch say $1 is
equal to 1 cedi no. One say and ye can say cedi no ye can ubia or ye linked to the economic management team as a vice president. Our Kasafa Ghana home economy pa unyo bia in our history seen by Umio. But and there ye can say one say nananum no to or my exposing no. And then under only management with economic management no and a Ghana cedi. I think can say I just say cedi no dollar into me cedi into me dollar no. He said €1 and I'm 17 cedis. €1 and I'm 17 cedis. And the Baumiano or no crano dianca and I make a Sanka se Ghana for no service, se sound mind or se papa iba o krubiso ana oba region biso no se mumbe shiana and just a moko. Esan say oni hwea obetimidie ayabua Ghana for
pastor preneurs for no air clergy for pastor preneurs. Pastors plus entrepreneurs when they say pastorpreneurs.
Now we are economists. Unim say or may he sika or my sika samunya. Obeshia my kufado at the 50 million akutu amena. Without shameless,
$100 million was about 50 million.
1 million.
$100 million was spent in Ukraino. Andrew, deputy minister now, deputy speaker of Parliament, no caucus or no MPP Nikrano. Anka and another guys on Kabibisa Crano, or who's at the end of and yeah, Mammy Tiasama or Kai Sika, deputy speaker, or say, according to the second, 7 years today, 7 years, 7 years to taxpayers have spent taxpayers in Kwang. I spent $58 million towards the construction. I know you're the abandoned Eddie Lebano. An estimated $450 million is needed to complete the project. Various church denominations had contributed 2.21 million cedis, which is about $164,000. According to the second deputy speaker of Parliament, Andrew Amakon Esiama, on Nayo from Na MP, the National Cathedral project stands as the most expensive in Ghana's history, with costs escalating from $100 million to a staggering $400 million.
Wow. There's a 50 million I may born a crime in Yami data right here.
This is a project every year, but I can offer it a one. Need your budget neck at home. Also, Debbie, and yeah, buying project. Who the share private source, Debbie, yes, contribution. Dear. So they should taxpayers $58 million.
Wait, say Oja Etiemia. Sanko Oja Etiemia no who may Sanko Beka say Minimia Maker. As I say, may support sa construction of sa cathedral with the knowledge say a kufuado ekatre and say a buying capre enim a buy capre enim a so Christian Council Nangasa no bepe music DS and I'm saying
$164 on the Christendom and one was make Christ of Winina and $1 million. $164
na adia edan ya bifia wusi krano one fan credians and to foundation
almost say was interfaith teniye. Now Ghana for na ya swore the necessity they will ask for the truth, but when you tell the people the truth, you don't know how they're going to react. Almost shall save and interfaith. Now you can't interfaith a chess. Faith, a cremony when you I can say Nana was
some force so I see
what is interfaith it will be I say all for all edifice will be a bit Marco Akoye. Hey, after the age to a new crumple, could your picture me the red carpet and photo ops and now you treat your pictures. That and shake Sharabutu the village could now shake Nyama, Edna Obi. I saw for my bob steam belt in yellow, green now could you obi na after the woman interfaith now got done interdenominational. Hey, no elimination tax a beam interdenominational and after the baby Christian Moe. A ball away while you cremonio while the encajon. I be interdenominational. If interdenominational after the Christian edifice.
But my dear, I was when you know,
the minds of the people. No.
Because Osha Niama Benya MPP Benya summary with the pride I'm a free party. Osha Niama Waya, the automatic party and as any year can. Baumiano, your automatic candidate as your in a co-position, or you be crank as or Kasi or Kwakwakoye, but they just want to protect their evil doings and as the evil
But this
deeds
is the
in
man that
Bonia
every
and
year
why
I did him.
in
Taxpayer,
Chichinano,
and yes, they be
I
a
was
taxpayer and I agree. You got it to almost tax. And we had to tax in any Sika, you did to a year, you so no. Taxpayers no money not in Grammy, no quite $58 million. Opposite, we only need $28 million to eradicate schools and the trees.
and then your priority, and it's not your say,
You can say taxpayers going to, you know, a buying side, you know, what G amount for $58 million. So, pompo, or the Kotuamana. And says in say $450 million.
What was that? Niana can say, what was that about Umia? Yeah, can say he's not taking responsibility for the failure of the MPP. Okushia, if we are not saying.
Hello?
Yeah, Okushia, as of we, and I said, or can say, I'm part of the cathedral. And say, or Kama, who say, now, dear, he's accepting and taking responsibility. But it's a stupid one. And a Bianco, or his integrity in a crana, he shouldn't have even mentioned it. Oh, Ninano, or the Bribia amount for any so say, oh, yeah, or company just say, about me has taking responsibility, say, okay.
Na papa oye Cremonia, anopa oye Timothy, anajo Cremocrampo, onko Cremo, or Castle Dancrassy Cremo Dinogrampo.
Yeah, near catch a gunner for the say, Samri, no, or more for me, anything Nipano candidates, no, because so won't mean any decision. Unyo Bia, Baumia, on to me improve, say, or bet me a president. John Mahama, Yehuni Obeye, Nameka, it will only be politically unwise for me to be discussing John Mahama now because I've already discussed John Mahama and into Ghana for 2 Abama now in the co-opposition. But what we want is solutions. And the solution is that we candidates are here, or more agents are yen Tom Soba no opinion. Alan Tramatini Obia, or Nindia, or Subai, or Kanokre, our can and issue a plan or the Ababe to Ghana. Now what can be about electricity? Na nesika kan ye church mu yeah na nesika church mu nyina kama no crowd say o PhD woman. You don't need PhD to implement useful policies and I say near my ebeboa woman for. All you need is obi o vision, a visionary person. Why be that? On any year Alan Chamati, we share the great transformational plan. I mean, if you can mama about power, electricity, energy sector, no, and she say all day back.
Alan or Minister for Trade and Industrialization and Akufo for 8 years. And now what about we so be 7 years into Onukwa ministry what be 15 years old.
Oh yeah. And so I deliver.
So you need this, you need these things, you need thermal, you need coal, you need solar. No, I didn't want to me. My ideas be saying, because be a Samrin Camponoka, 8, 7, 15 years ago, I solar plants be and can power some of the factories. No,
even say Akufuado
30% to 80%. And
Akufuado, Prince, I am not more cancer what now, way. Forgetting there, yeah. Set up no baby mana you I question president is untouchable. And even first president ya to aba you unam amanyuku so ababe mampini. So oba on fa party manifesto even in Shaya na said so adimura party no amanyuku na shato was ye babe mu e di babe no. Ube say all of a sudden president ni abape onwa ni ma open na oye. Even party even party in the manifesto crown on which so they are born to idea shaman from crimes there yeah by a base no oba or 2 party manifesto no touching engineer Alan like I said we shouldn't be talking about party manifestos because they are being useless. Now you're talking about plans what candidates
but Omeka say or no there yeah man Quentin to be all on the or permit in because they be a driver and man Quentin no.
And this is a Mukas Alan at now, baby, say, Baumia, so being a car media to Baumia, the media will lose honesty test in India, Baumia, oh, Baum, and Mrs. If we are serious country, Baumia will resign nneɛma bi esisi even the inconsistencies, contradictions, ne nneɛma bi a anka wa resign it down. Akufo-Addo no is stubborn, the most stubborn and the wicked president Ghana Inya. Akufo-Addo is he's the most stubborn and the most wicked, insensitive president Ghana Inya. Nti ono no de even you are a minister, the vice president the crase or your mate or they say or can nti yenhwe nipa omo super
ala ya chok.
You be that's praise.
You go to the gado. Komane de omo butien so omo fili kama pa because the I de adwinkese na edwuma. Ne ma misanko the great Akwesi Yesu. Akwesi oh
Abineko
Abi no any man Abi the mama tu ni din wa anti. Okay yo. Abi second round. Where are you? Abi nye ready any Akwesi bra.
All right. I've been ready. Yeah, man.
Akwesi na 5G ni 4G no unimu kakra. Wudi na wisu ofun so se a.
Oh, we use 5G. Where 5G in the crown? Hold on, let me
turn
my car Wi-Fi off. Okay. Abi call.
Okay. Abi. Okay. I hope you've listened to the conversation I was having with Obuzonfo about the 5G contract and things.
Not really. I heard Obuzonfo saying it, but I couldn't get the full picture.
Okay. The government wants to
say. I want to say something relating to that guy who said his PhD. He's got a Dutch passport. So he's better off than a PhD holder. There's a lot of questions around him. Do you understand? In the first place, what is his level of education himself? Do you understand? If he is not educated, then obviously, if you try to defend him, you don't know what you are talking about yourself. Bombardier, you see, in the UK, the people who live on mainland Europe, we call them people living on the continent.
He didn't say PhD in all, PhDs in Ghana. That's the reference point.
It doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it matter?
It doesn't matter whether it's
you are becoming them useless. So why now you want to also defend the PhDs?
I'm not calling them useless because they hold PhDs. I'm calling them useless because they don't apply what the PhD.
If they're not applying the PhD, that's what the guy is also saying because he hasn't seen any benefit in them.
No, he is comparing his passport. Bombardier, let me talk. He is comparing his Dutch passport. Understand? He was not born Dutch. He's just comparing an acquired Dutch passport. Bombardier, let me tell you, the reason why I'm trying to go that continent thing is always. Bombardier, if you live on the continent of Europe, do you understand? Let me make a caveat. The whole of Europe, if you take UK out, no black man can live on that continent and do anything meaningful there. I lived in Austria for 4.5 years. Even when you live at that place, if you don't have strong will to improve yourself academically, your brains will be dead. So there are a lot of people living there who are illiterates. Or if they've gone to school, they cannot do any meaningful job. So such people going to school or having qualification is not important. Do you understand? When I was in Austria, I was still doing my professional exams and going to the uni. People there were calling me school Ninuwe. Okay. Ironically, those people calling me the school Ninuwe, they came to UK here. And most of them have their master's and first degrees here now. Because they knew that when you come here and come and learn, you can get a job commensurate to what you've learned. But when they were in the continent, they were doing warehouse job and all those things.
So that is the nature of the people living on the continent, in Germany, in Austria, all of those places, the Africans. They don't get any proper job to do. So to such people, if you hold a PhD, is valueless. Some are using it to drive taxis and so on. So they don't see any value in it. But those people, when they get a chance to come to UK, go to America, go to Canada, Australia, they will go to school and learn to do something proper. So I don't know the guy's background, but if I'm assuming that is his background.
No, Abi, the question is, what will make a person compare a Dutch passport to a PhD in Ghana?
Yeah, because he himself is not educated, so he doesn't know what effort goes into getting a PhD. Do you understand? He doesn't know what effort goes into getting a PhD.
No, but I'm saying that let's assume that he doesn't know the effort, but he has seen the input of the PhDs. That's why he even saying that, because maybe
having any type of passport, is it an achievement?
No, but you yourself, but having a PhD...
To him, it's an achievement.
No.
To him, he has not achieved it. Getting the Dutch passport alone is a big achievement for him.
Yeah, exactly.
So how do you argue with such a person? So what about somebody, a Dutch person who was...
Why, listen, ask yourself, why is that the nurses and the medical professionals, the teachers, everybody's leaving Ghana? Why are they leaving? What are
but you are bringing a different circumstance.
No, it's the same. You see, you yourself have called the PhDs in Ghana useless. If you call them useless,
yes, because they are not applying. But Bombade, let me tell you,
so I heard what is the essence of that PhD?
Hold on. Bombade, if you say apply, we are not applying what we've learned because of the politics or the governments of the day.
That is what we are saying.
Do you understand? When I went to Ghana, I heard this Stephen Amoah.
He's a PhD.
PhD, yes. I heard Stephen Amoah. Somebody interviewed him. And all what he was talking was rubbish, was nonsense. At the moment, he is the deputy trade minister, right? Okay. And he is saying, we need another framework, we need another model, and so on.
The t-shirt that you're wearing was even important. So what else?
And I said, look, you are supposed to be the technocrats or the experts for this useless MPP party. So when you are saying we need a different model, we need a different framework, you people are supposed to implement those models. Is it telling us so that I should go and do it?
Listen, Steve,
so such a person...
But he has been made the deputy, minister for finance.
Yeah, but Bombade, the question of that Steve Amoah is this: he has actuarial science PhD he's got, mathematics. He has never had any experience relating to that
in finance.
He has never had, but Bombade, the actuaries, the actuary is got. If you come to UK, America, Canada, they are the people who calculate premiums and so on life insurance things. If you want to know premium, how much to pay, any type of insurance, it is the actuarial scientists who calculate that.
Probabilities.
Exactly. They calculate the premiums for any type of valuation. But ask him whether he has done any practical experience relating to that, which is no. So such a person, you say the PhD is useless. He could use a PhD to teach. Do you understand? That is why in the English,
he has got what he wants. I say, is it even compatible? An Actuarian science PhD now becoming the finance minister deputy for Ghana.
Yeah. So when he's talking, he's trying to quote. He's trying to use terminologies which are irrelevant. Do you understand? That is what the people say. You are learned, but most of the terminologies are even not relevant. Do you understand? So he's trying to bamboozle people, but we are not interested in the term. We are interested in the output he's churning out. He's churning out rubbish. Do you understand? So that is why some of us say they don't have experience. So what they are doing is useless. But this guy cannot compare a Dutch passport, acquiring just a Dutch passport, and say you are better off than somebody having a PhD.
That's why I said that PhD in general, there's nothing. It is very good it is. I mean, it is an honorable thing to have, like you said.
But I mean, you see, the problem we are suffering in a part of the world.
Look at the cathedral. If somebody say, "Hey, digging a cathedral is better than a hospital," what will make even somebody think that way? Because it means that they have failed the health system alone. If you go there, you're going to die. That is why something that should not be. The guy shouldn't have even talked about it, like, oh, a passport. You see, listen to, follow my train of thought. I'm not saying that the Dutch passport is valuable than the PhD, but in terms of the Ghanaian thing, the PhD, I don't see, if you're not applying it, what is the value in it?
The problem we are suffering from in our part of the world is what I've been telling Papa Smiley all the time. We are suffering from the knowing, doing gap. You understand? Stevie Amwa, based on his PhD, knows. But he hasn't done it before, and then he can't do it. The English have a saying that those who can do it, those who can't teach. Do you understand? So such people, the best is to teach people and allow people to do what they cannot do it because they haven't done it before. But Bombardier, look, when you can know the thing, but if you haven't done it before, you can do it. That's a problem.
He's the man who should be heading the national insurance company and the
exactly.
What do you call it?
The National Insurance Commission.
Commission, yeah, he should be heading.
You understand? But Bombardier, even when he goes to lead the National Insurance Commission, he will fail because he hasn't got his practical experience. He hasn't got practical experience. So that is a problem. That is a problem we have in our part of the world.
You know your uncle, Dr. Owusu-Friyi Akoto.
Oh, foolish! Another fool. Yes, his case too is a typical case of somebody who has got, who knows it but hasn't done it before. You see his approach to.
He has a PhD in.
Oh, forget about. He has no experience. If you look at the way he handled that food distribution thing, you see that this man is useless. So he also suffers from the knowing doing gap. The problem with Bombardier, the difference between us and these Oyibo people is this. Look, when you come to UK, most of these guys changing the world, they don't have PhDs, so first degree or practical experience. You understand? Look, I've told you this before. I work at Honda Motors. And our overall boss, Kevin, these financial derivatives, this guy, I was even qualified than him. But the complex financial derivatives were managing like £10 billion fund. Kevin was teaching all of us. So one day I mustered courage and I said, Kevin, you seem to know. Because the thing, if you make one serious mistake, problem, it will wipe off millions. So I one day I mustered courage and I said, Kevin, you seem to know, this so much. And I think it's a very complex thing. He told me, look, when he finished A-levels, here we have where we call the square mile, the city of the financial center of London is called the square mile. He said when he finished A-level, he went to do an apprenticeship with a financial broking firm or financial institution. So that was where he learned all those things. When we said we were going to do PhD, masters and all those rubbish, he was learning on the job. So he knew, even if he's sleeping. And Bombardier, we are talking about complex things. If you don't have experience and they put you behind, this stock market thing, you see TVs as well, Bombardier, if they put you behind any of them, you cause havoc. Do you understand? So there's a difference between studying the theory and doing the thing. And that is where we are not doing well. Do you understand? Because if the point is the businesses are not there, the industries are not there, if it is engineering, all these TVET and so on, they say they are doing. But where are the children going to do the practicals? Where are the companies? Where are the institutions? Where are they going to do the practicals? I remember when we were going to UCC, at the end of every long vac, they will give us letter to go and look for job. Where are the jobs? Where you won't get anything. Do you understand? Where are the jobs? In my case, I was only lucky on one occasion because one of my former A-level teachers, Mr. Agri, was working as Masai. Masai, you know Masai Computers. The owner of Masai is now the only one who is running one of the airlines in Ghana. Edianan. He was the owner of Masai. He is now running Passion Airline. Yes. Yes, he was the owner of Masai Computers. So I happened to have only one training there. That's all. The rest, none of them got anything because there are no companies. No, it's not a streamlined program. But with that, I got to know that if you are learning something, if you spend one day on the job, is very, very valuable. But we are not blending a practice with theory. Do you understand? So that is why it seems like most of the qualifications. Pardon?
Okay.
So that is why it seems most of the qualifications we are having were useless. Nana Sika said his brother has got a master's in accounting, but he is struggling. He cannot get a job in school.
A PhD or something.
No, it's a master's in accounting.
Master's in okay.
Yeah. Nana Sika, it's unfortunate that your brother, because one, there are no jobs. But in accounting, let me tell you, accounting, if you hold a PhD in accounting, you are not an accountant. You have to qualify you have to write qualifying exams. If it is America, you write CPA. If it is UK, you have to write a chartered exams. Do you understand? Germans, they have their own equivalent. So they don't recognize PhD in accounting as you being an accountant. You can't sign anything. You understand? That's a difference.
The purpose of PhD is two things: research and lecturing.
Yeah, Bombade, that's the thing.
In the office.
Yeah, Bombade, that's the thing. You see, these Oyibo people, they look at the relevance of the things they want to do. You know MBA, this MBA. Me, because I'm an accountant, I'm not going to waste my time. Because I'm an accountant, I'm not going to waste my time to do an MBA. Because most of the things they teach, I know already. You know, the MBA was designed for people who did like first degree in English language or maybe religion or something so that they can have business knowledge. So the MBA was not designed for people who really did business like economics and all those things. It was designed to because when industry was growing, were developing, during the Industrial Revolution, they saw that a lot of business activity. They wanted to attract people without business knowledge to go and do business so that they can have more managers. So they designed the MBA to give them a little bit of finance knowledge, a little bit of human resource knowledge, a little bit of business knowledge. Do you understand? So if you are a specialist in, let's say, finance or accounting or economics and so on, you don't need an MBA. Do you understand? If you go and do MBA, you are going to duplicate your knowledge. But in our part of the world, that is the vogue. Hey, I have an MBA in this, I have an... They don't understand the core of the whole thing. Do you understand? And we copy. That was why I was asking Papa Smiley, I hope you bring the man again. The man said he wants to reintroduce A-level. So I don't know, because the only thing he's familiar with is A-level or what.
Your own senior brother, Ken Oforata, he has an MBA from Yale University.
No, Ken Oforata has an MPA, Master of Public Administration.
No, he has an MBA, Master of Business Administration.
I don't know, but what I know is Master of Public. MPA. Yeah, we have MPA.
I want to say something.
Yeah.
He has a BA in economics. That's the budget of us in economics.
Economics, yeah.
And he studied for and received an MBA from Yale University School of Management in 1988.
Okay.
But he became our he has no idea in finance, but he became our finance minister.
Exactly. You see, so Ken Ofori-Atta is like that. John Kuma was also like that. John Kuma, people are ascribing him to be a lawyer. So how can the lawyer?
That's why you said the Minister of State is a public servant, not they are public servant, not civil servant. Because public servant, you can even give Akufo-Addo Mahama one city. If you catch his eye, he can even you can be like a carpenter, and you can make you a Minister of Health. You don't need any skills to do it.
Yeah, but Bombade, that is a mistake.
So somebody who should be doing the economics and be helping as a economic management team or be working at GIMPA, Ghana Institute of Public Administration. He became so. This is the result of what we have because
exactly this is the result because we are putting square pegs in round holes. You understand? So we are putting square pegs in round holes. You see, Kufuor. You see, Kufuor's time, Bahru Edu did well because Bahru Edu was an accountant. When I came to Europe newly in Austria, when I was studying German, I went to class with one, I think Indonesia or Malaysia. The guy said, look, they were progressing because their economy, they are only attracting finance and accountants to manage things there. That was why they progressed so fast.
Bahru Edu was a chartered accountant.
Exactly. Bahru Edu was a chartered accountant, and even Tekpe is also an accountant. So you saw how they delivered the thing. Contrast that to Kwesi Botry. This is your Kwesi Botry, financial lawyer also they call him. You saw what he did. Pamscar, today Pamscar. You see where they went 2 cars to? Do you understand? Ken Ofori-Atta was just making he was just appearing like he doesn't know anything. And he didn't even put people who could challenge him. But he put somebody like Yes Men, this guy who died, John Kuma and the rest. They cannot challenge him because they themselves, they don't know. Do you understand? The financial management is different. Investment management is an aspect of financial management. And Ken Ofori-Atta is deficient in that. That is why he has destroyed the economy of Ghana. Now he's run away. He's hiding now. Do you understand? The only experience he had from America was less than 2 years with Smith, something Smith Barney. If you have his profile, you can read where he did his apprenticeship.
He was a lawyer. He had no idea about finance.
Exactly.
He had his Bachelor of Laws, University of Ghana, Masters of Law at Yale. Then he went to do his doctorate.
Exactly. And you see the position given to him, you see the way he messes us up anyhow. Do you understand?
So
if you come to UK, there's one UK Prime Minister who Gordon Brown. Look, when Gordon Brown is speaking, I just feel happy.
Okay, when Gordon
Brown studied,
let me continue.
Studied economic history.
Thank you very much.
Do you understand? So Bombade, we are not practicing what we are supposed to do. That is why we are not progressing. We are not putting the right people on the job. Yes, that's the thing.
So that's why I'm saying that the person I saw, even though he's not supposed to say it, but hey, if we allow ourselves, the PhDs have not proven themselves to be worthy of that degree. So why won't somebody?
Yeah, but when I went on recently and I heard this Amwa talking.
Let me go on. Some people have not spoken. I could see over Kasana over my Ejachu Bune or for Kwame Anna.
Hey, they are there.
The 2
musketeers are
they are all here. So Ejachu.
Oh, Bombade, let me. If somebody from Ghana calls, let's give the person priority, please.
Okay.
You should have told me. I would have stopped and let Mr. Cho speak.
Okay. Ejachu,
yeah, Major Show, bro.
It's good to be young.
Gabache, thank you very much. I've been listening to your.
I learned you went to visit Ejachu. I believe you.
Yeah. On his rough road. Mr. Chum lives in Accra East. I live in Accra West. But all the roads are messed up. So anybody who tells you there's road and they will tell him, I said he's lying.
Ejacho is even praying the rains will not break the wall again. So,
Yo, yo.
Yo, Ejacho, so what you be
questions and answers. Abby's narration, the debate. I'll start from this. In fact, I'm so saddened because, and then all the news portals, Joy FM, they spent several hours talking about this Dutch passport and a PhD. I said, and yet I've been any dream. Way as someone, you did take a national radio for more than 1 hour. You're talking about it will be or Dutch passport and or say better than a PhD holder.
PhD.
I wanna clearly no. I mean, we got a lot of fools in this country. Is that all what we can do for ourselves? First of all, Dutch passport, and SSC busa nipa krono was Dutch passport na a year. Oh, you see, when this is a case of when you compare somebody who is short, na opese wakase we taller, over not one a year a midget equijina. Somebody the one who is about an inch taller, Tambia obefuse way taller. But in reality, he's also a short person, just like the midget. I mean, these are two separate issues. Me, I did not see any sense why we have to spend even 10 minutes discussing this PhD holder and the Dutch passport or British passport. How and why are we wasting time on this? Yeah, Musa and Musa, the Paklona was Dutch passport. Well, free him for and will acquire the Dutch passport. He's probably a cleaner. And he will remain a cleaner. And if he hasn't got any proper qualification, that will not elevate him in society. He will not get anywhere. But Obina, Wako school, Akwa University, FCN adhere to doctorate degree, Well, study a wow kind of crown, PhD holder, it's more to do with teaching and research. Most likely, every crown depending on the subject matter, Wako and PhD, Maybe he's a lecturer at some higher tertiary institution. So be a PhD holder. What's the old University of Ghana? That is the middle class enclave. So that's where he is. And he's got all the comfort around him. That's a Ukuta British passport and a Dutch passport and so on. Now we a cleaner, now we a security officer be not through whatever some gymnastics be to acquire. I mean, how can you ever become a lecturer at the University of Ghana? No. And they are I did not see the comparison why we have to waste time to discuss that. Not me, not me. So, and the two, and Socrano, in building Sabia, you perceive you veer into the politics in crown. So, in Africa, and it's only in Africa you go to the parliament of every African country, doctor this, doctor that. Go to all the other parliaments in the world. You find few people with doctorate degrees and whatever. They want people to go into parliament to do something for the society, to their constituency. And that does not necessarily mean that you have to be a PhD holder to do that. If you are a civil activist now, you want to help your constituency now, do you have to be a PhD holder to deliver, to go ahead with all those deliverables? No. In Africa now, Ubakaya, somebody like me, when I was growing up in 1950s, before independence. Now, we saw, say, you see Dr. Buzia, K.A. Buzia. Onunkwana no are the most educated among the Ashanti people. And he almost say Buzia or Cabro for Obi and Tiasi. And then I told somebody, say Buzia Cabro for Obi Tiasa, then he was talking tautology. When you speak, bro, you're speaking for people to understand you. That's what Montia said. That to me, that was rubbish. So, it's woman who said, Obi to say Professor K.A. Buzia, not Dr. Buzia. That's the way a thing go with the moment saying Obia. When you want to Obiano, a free funny Kotukaye coup. First, the first appointment of the band, who director, Center for Civic Education, between 1966, 67, 68. So he had the edge. Election in 1969, he won Progress Party. He became Prime Minister. When you're Prime Minister, by 1969, who were civil servants, 677 Apollo 677. You didn't call court. Was he no court? He has become a dictator with all his PhD, And then 1970, 71, 13th of January 72, Major Agbo, any Major Solomon, they staged the coup and kicked him out. And Busia never held any political office again until he died in Oxford. And he said, Professor Dr. K. Busia, Professor K. Busia, and for so Pano e Bagana. And
I didn't know your PhD is funny, politics.
Because they don't think. I want to one more pesika. Oh, instead there, show me. Will you come in Chroma? Yeah, what throw 19 books up until his death. Yeah, all the. Show me how many books that Professor Busia written. Woko Abrotra in my UK, all the former prime ministers, they are in America. Me, I've got books written by a friend said, Akwawi, Hillary Clinton, and Bill Clinton. All my total books. Their tongue won't give you lectures. That is how they make their money. They are impacting society. Tony Blair, or yes speeches, what your book. So, Mrs. Thatcher, what your Abe Babi Fie, Abe, he saw a book written by Thatcher, The Downing Street Years. Book, thick, it's my best 1,000 page. Thick, show me book written by Professor K.A. Busia. Yes, what ni mama say will be the PhD in Professor Shipling now, and for so be to people of Wanti, to Bro Ashanti or Ghana. There's nothing. Well, we want to book be nothing. That's why Professor would be
I mean, as of 2022, Yenshe PhD for more parliament. With the nation idea of Busia, more parliament. Your Clement Apak, Dr. Clement Apak, PhD in ethnoarchaeology. Or a PhD in ethnoarchaeology. MP. Hamza Adam, or who PhD in rural livelihood was also called Department of Rural Development and Local, this one is also MP. Dr. James Kruche Abechi, also a PhD in International Relations, also a MP. Dr. Stephen Amoya can was a PhD in Acheria, a deputy minister. So, and Dr. Castle Atoforcing, yes, is a ambulance, or PhD in finance.
All these people were minicab drivers in Ladino, or they were driving taxis, minicab drivers, all of them. You see, that argument,
psychology.
That argument between the Dutch passport.
Minister for Education.
Now, what America, more Congress, and House of Representatives, how many people are holding PhDs? How many?
No.
It's PhD
education, high school.
Yeah, in Abrochire, they give jobs to people, practical experience. Yeah, PhD for theories. And you'll be books, but you
academic dishonesty. Obi one practicing there, and because you're a friend doctor. Obi was doctor in philosophy, ethnoarchaeology. Unko tutu fombia also say the doctor also.
And that time, the whole of today, Ghana, Ghana, Dutch passport is better than PhD and PhD. So it means I see it's irritating noise pollution.
How I drink this Ghana, then they say what 5G contract be a Kosua.
I've read the headline. Young code detail. I've seen the headline to an Indian whatever.
Indian company. A 5G in my na. And now I remember 125 million. For 10 years, and it is every year be I remember 1.25. 5G now. Phone Cradiana we should 4G and I say
me you saw 3 phones me kutame. Me or iPhone 14.
And but the
iPhone nani no I 4G compatible. Yes, I 4G. Me kobe bia na say 4G net internet me the type of iPhone 12 Pro Max, it's converted into compatibility. Yeah, I can pick it up. But if you want to come before for 4G services in the then I'm down to 3G. It's iPhones in 4G compatible phones. Yes. Yeah, so that's how it is.
Baby, I could be an onya 4G.
Debbie, never be our cobia. The Ghana, the baby, wunya a phone access, even the normal 2G, 3G, that tells you how backward Ghana is. And gold, it's not impacting on society. There's no progress. Nothing.
How do you do digitization with NIE? Limited restriction reason by now. You see the buy said into extending or see
they are making a fool of everybody. They know very well that you need internet connectivity right through the country. And so what we about digitization. How do you do digitization with the internet component? About learning and computers. I mean, secondary school, go to Tamale Secondary School. Is there any internet connectivity in Tamale or Bogatanga? And so secondary school will be a Barikasi Secondary School. That's no internet connectivity. Secondary school, they'll write the same examination. And now, Wamuka said Opoku Secondary School will be the first in the country too. One year, all the smart into a laptop. So how about will be our at Trinity Secondary School? How is he going to be? Because at the end of 3 years, they'll write the same examination. The way they are doing it, they are making school like Opoku or secondary school and our Prempeko to have the edge, have the advantage over the rest.
This is what is happening. Achimwatamune into say other schools na editing obia compare SS ni kwa computerized placement no. Sila obia person of course these same schools.
Yeah. Because you see it's a political arrangement. What leadership we have a leadership deficiency and we are not doing things right. So we go around the next 10-20 years Ghana will still be will have a lot of educational infrastructure deficit. We are not going anywhere because Yanya by nature, who say you're very wicked and selfish people. We don't think it's the quality of our thinking. No, why in the next 10-20 years, most of Ghana will still be struggling with education. Apart from the old ones, like Wesley girls at Timota and Fancy Pimno, Opoku and Prempeko. They are the first schools. The rest of all the secondary schools, we are way behind these 4 or 5, 10 schools. That's why we not throw the same examination. West Africa Examination Council. And it's a joke. What we are doing in Ghana is a joke. It's a joke. So that's what it is. So I bet everyone. Okay. Hello. Prince, what you mean? Let me see. Will be from Womra. Maintain country. Hello.
Yeah, offer you.
Yeah.
I offer you. Yet you can.
Okay, and you'll be soon can be one.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Now, Abby, say, Abby Nana, I was so, and Sana will buy Nessa.
Yeah.
At them say, I can say, in terms of
Kwabnaba. Oh, okay. Maki.
Yeah, Chairman.
Yama Kwaba, Bamaso.
Abafanto, Adjunkese, na Abafanto Gusuti as a dear.
Shall feature her be whom you are.
Oh, the bizarre Abafanto, they say 2 weeks, because in life, 2 weeks, no content. The mother told her, the American mother told her. Now, Nyango point wa domina said the papa ama wa kwenya ene ade se oba hu na nko watimi aka nema ai alamba oba beye ede aboa magana akwere nim na wodi focus nyina to Bawumia ne na kupo ado so a Bawumia no na market wo kɔ door to door na fom pe obi kura nko mpena sema na onti ni din da no yes obetimi enya ne sympathy vote ede ato abam me pese ba kwato abana be wie na akwa no ma kasa ye wi ayen me pesa metesa asem no because they be adwuma bi obi ye bia no onyankopon boa de oboa ne ho papa ye oti Deutschland ya wanya Venice hwan passport ye na yi no ɛno no fight sɛ ɔba bɛ nyankopɔn ayɛ na dom wanya obiara de bi ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ biara no ɔde na hoɔden ne ne tumi ne ne biribiara gyere ɛsrɛ ɔsoro nhyira ɛde ka ho de bɔ na ebi a ɔte baabi na ɔto ayampia at the end of the day the ballot box ni ti wɔ ne nipa to abawie ne yɛkenkan pa ɔsɛ Ghana ni sound mind Ghana ni awia yɛ mempɛ sɛ mɛte saa atɛm no bi obiara nyankopɔn ayɛ wadom a papa ama wakwanya no so onya akwanya na ɔba a deɛ nti a wopɛ sɛ onipa na wudi n'akyi no Ghana fo gyina toto abama no na ɔbɛfa Ghana de kɔ mpɛmpɛnto a yɛn nyinaa yɛpɛ sɛ yɛgu no ɔba no aba abɛka na sidi akɔtɔ ha cathedral akɔtɔ a menka maade a meboa ne sɛ nyankopɔn nyɛ madɔm na nka nkramofoɔ nyere ɔmo ho a na ɔmo nyɛ na ɔmo take over sɛ bi anka 70% yes Muslim Ghana kɔyɛ Muslimi 70% kamanfoɔ nso bɛgye visa ba sɛ deɛ yɛgye visa de kɔ nkramofoɔ ne kurom Dubai Qatar ne sɛ nneɛma na nyankopɔn ahyira ɔmo because ɔmo pɔ ɔmo nyankopɔn ɔmo mfa ɔsom no ni agorɔ ɔmo Old Testament mmara na ɛwɔ Bible no mu no a discipline tɛ akyire bebrebe no ɛno ɛna ɔmo de yɛ adwuma ɔmo eti na ɔmo kuro na etu mpɔn no na yɛ deɛ kristofoɔ akokora kutie nyankopɔn ɔbɔ nyankopɔn di a na kristofoɔ ɛkutia no ɛno ti na Yesu hwɛ din no sɛ mo a mo bɛba saa time no mo nipa bɔne adwumbɔne wɔ mo tirim enti me mma ne sɛ oguama biem na mɛba ne saa we na de Akufo Addo akɔbɔ ayi sɛ obisi cathedral nti mo ti kwa pan na sɛ oyi onipa da sani so ahu yɛmfa sɛ papa koraa wɔ ha yi papa akwantufoɔ radio papa wa ma wakwanya sɛ kasa na de bia wopɛ sɛ papa ba na wo kasa na wonya kwanya na sɛ wutwa papa yampia ɔkyena sɛ papa obi bi ɔde bɛma wo ɔmfa ma nyankopɔn na ɔso na de bia yesu fra ne sɛ ɔnom yɛn wɔ nneɛma ho wɔnyɛ sei no yakobo ne din sɛ de bibi yɛ ju wati kwapan uwia no wahyɛ atade fitaa no akɔtena so ndɛm wobɔ mpa yɛ akyerɛ nyankopɔn sɛ ɔnyɛ wadom ebebo tiri so nyankopɔn ni bibia de ma wo onyankopɔn yɛ nipa da sɛ ni kura ne sɛ obi hoahoa wo a usika kura hyɛ mpase na akɔfa de ama ne sɛ ɔnye nkɔ ne nyankopɔn de ɔne ɔmpɛ na me pese bi ade bi ɔmo mo yɛ ɔmo so ebi eniema yɛ kɔnya ade yɛ ne moa kɔyɛ se ne yesis onakufo ade na no boss yesi district hwan district no nipa do do ayi no mo ka sɛ we de yɛ adwempenti yɛ kɔ akɔboa adwemmɔni wo Ghana ne tirim adwemmɔni wo nipa tuntum tirim bibia ban ka sɛ obɛyɛ bia na ebenya ho asɛm aka yesi yɛ we yɛ pilot ade ti na wo pilot ade ti na kɔ pilot no ha no ame pilot no ha wholesale ade ti na yɛ ne wholesale ade de na nipa tuntum pɛ wa asase so sɛ bibia yɛ bebia me grow ya me we ate you school bus park school public school nyina ye other schools school bus enko just order obako say ka Ghana nke problem ya ma option no yes o de ne ko abenya free bus de nakọ o de ne ko ha wa de ne beko yes you taxpayers ene ma na omo munya ne free na yes so nye ka nyina ye nye ne pe enti enye bibia ye bia na betimi ayama na ye bia benya na yeso onya at the 40 ye ade ye mra na eso bia ansaka bi ena kwa na wo mese Deutschland na wo hu o se ono ne passport na wanya na mfa so wo so chi obi wo Ghana wo PhD mini oni pa ko ne because that bastard boys na enkran ye fi a omo ti gotem do nkran no emfa so wo mso si PhD holder ye minister wo mo se nwuragu ha niama ni skase se kwa we ni efa so ni ese kroma kro no mote na kwa na oni on hold PhD na hu se enkran krom no esei to wafa pickers any ade a omo doti enkran kro so office o sa kwa no wo Germany ana obroni krom ba bia hwan na broni bebo na baso ni oti krom any no kita PhD paper na ikuta na hwan na bebo na baso enti obi te Deutschland so wanya PhD nti na wanya passport nti na wi awa ba ase ade nti na wa kwakasa asam na wadwe adwuma yadwe adwuma nkata ma kwa me nkroma time no na PhD holders kura no mo no so enti na ese Kumasi ye Garden City ene obetimi akọbọ ohun pema ka je Kumasi Garden City dua na ebi si he enti Ghana for ye betrem wo akwanya Nyankopon aye wadom a wa ma wadom no fa wadom bo a ne mfa nyo man and found so see the be as I say and found send this in a wa bemu send this wa bemu na say the be abon pay on pay ya bo nyina say dollar nkodu ha e kodu wa nyina de be ko akoto see e ko ne ne ma ne bo ye de ya nyina de be to me say Ghana makasa se mu say omo take ba okaishi wan hwachi Benjilo ho no ne ade nyina Kumasi ya hefa alaba ni ade nyina no omo ye business corporate dollar ton omo ni abo cheap for ne te ho no na omo sese sika no ma dollar no problem oba ho obi akoka owi ana de akot wafa ayi radio wo se ya ban owi a wunya na akoso unipa no wunya dollar ututom oboson fotutom ana oba sika no de be kwa Bank of Ghana ofanko o se ne rate ni lu na de ko ayi okaishi enche ono akosesa uwie na ape euro ni bia na wakogina Bank of Ghana say Bank of Ghana for ma euro ni onye ero de ba ho odi na wunya ye no odi ko Bank of Ghana na wanya ukope bi dia afede wohu say ko na ye de euro fido ukọ wakoji bi adan tu je ne ma we nyina minu bi nyina a o man na be yi what is say wo Finland the obosomfo what is say obi gina ba bi say dollar obi gina kwanche say bra me $1 amount bra me nyese amount na de wunya bi nyakopon aye wadom na wunya bia wo de akoma ne oten kwanchen uwie na ope bia wo se akufu adom fa bi fi Jubilee House no na fa koto ne ma sa na amamu sa na ebu no uwie na obi be ka che say control wo control na wunya akwanya ni wo control no uko na the right place what who you should control the right place santem na refi control be do baby apel on e be say eba wu favor there then now you baby say control enye yi sa me ha say bi kura be say uhia ayi na bia say on the call bank and as on the call other place na o scan be kuta kura mana yi mura say ya mo e man na anya ni anyai sa propaganda na ntosi na ebe kosoro be ebe efo amade bi amka se ebe efo ama na ayebobu go bobo no no ti ha oye farm ti ono okwa na fum na ntosi ni bi aye obete bi akoye ne nkwan na wo de utwa ya mpia na wakoto na boden Angilu ono so ye farm enti ono no farmer no na dia na me ni bobo ka o che mi season na niema na bo be den no that's that time no ye ne farm no ya o de akọ o chiche bi bia pepe pa ha bedunu na Ghana for na kasa ti omo kasa na toast ne be kosoro that time no ko ye ne farm wa gini sika na o de ko wi ana ato na di ekufo ada o beto na boden because the wi ase ne ko no wunya hu se di wi ase ko apart from say ye nko twa ya mpia no eno na betimi dia ene wo ba bia ko ye dumaden na de akoto na boden dum o ma be ni echichira uso ha we said no akoso ha uso ha isi de bi men so ha ye wa America mi hu say ye see the negative bia na ko ready so bia e paper kwa no afelo paper na de paper no ko di bro pie bro ni gini hudi me say Ghana ye see 70% Christians are ye pe heaven yakọ onye ndi wasasi so when ma kwan ma wa kwanya family heaven na wo say that bi wo ba bi abekọ na akọ ye koto aba heaven a chaos we na abekọ ye hu no ye hu ni 75% Christians ewo mem America ha ụmụ nkwa asọrị ye nyina ni so ụmụ nkwa asọrị Ghana for nsọrị ayi abrofo nsọrị na ye tun ni nyina Pentecost for na ye turn back. So you to no akwa ye juma Monday to Friday Saturday okọ ne club akọji nani wo so ma se me akwa asọrị okọ ye den ho onko onu no oji ni wuti ehun sa de we ya mi yi ma nye ni se ya emgwe ne wo hu betinye emiti no wo ye ni bibia pepepe ni bibia to Bible no mra na e fanye Bible na na de aye mra obroni krum ena obi edi so na de na ye de 75% wo memo e Ghana no man in kwenim na se Kristo so na mo akọ kan so o me de Bible be ba be te chiri se adenti na akọ kan si na se nke ye ne sa na e o ni aka na kura ntre ho man be de na akọ nanim sofo we nya kwanya ise so be tu ne na sore mafo no no mo de pulpit na ye political platform yen twa Muhammad ayampia ni etwa Kufuado ayampia mi onipa ni wi a okitemura no je gotem gotani sia
Now play group one with Jubilee House. Motorcade di n'anim ama wo ko na de tẹ won twa da yampia. Se nsuo ni yiri pa wo a. Nsuo ni to na agina bonten na okita pine. Na o de so. Ghana suffer. On a problem pa wo Ghana nkeze nkomuti mebu atu o masore mafo. Emi uso man ya ye chichiri mu na mo se mu odoso. Mu fa nka mofuo nu nkuro na mo se ayishime de Yakobon so obebre na ye de covenant re de Isaac ho. Na Isaac ba platform is we Isaac abetimi to covenant eja no. Ah, ena obetimi de eja Isaac. De be se man ni koye na ni mu a. O man obi ene obi fi suro aba man Yakobon fi suro me ye Ghana maye. Abrofo no so mo ba oyi a ono ni interest e no de ba. Nye Ghana ho na ye ne fe. So no bruni aba na Chinese ni aba say wa ma $3 billion ni adi no. O ba na be or the $3 billion ba or the $8 billion na be come back. Ya antra woni ya fa ya gain. Na ye so e mu so Yakobon no bo obubu ya Chinese ni no. Ono a de bo Ghana ni ya. E de enche nkwakwa de se nche bi obewu akọ. Ye na ekwan e wo ye ni mu no e do so kakra. Na nkwada no bu ebe pu ye Ghana ono hu. Wow, and ye kwa de ye be confused. O tena buru chire nye yi. O ko Ghana so aye ebo. So ko e refugee wo e Rwanda baby. And the prince, what you menka? Ye nya kwanya niema ye basketball boys niema omo ye mbo ama Ghana akọ na nim no. Akwanya be na Yakobon so de amai. Ti to betimi aye na de aboa. Ama oman no akọ na nim. Ama the ordinary Ghanaian akwada o ti hono mo anyu boni kura woni tirim no. Ebe nye dwuma ye. Na so mo dwunu a
Kwabna Bastard Boys again. What to say? Minister of Sanitation for no more collabo and I say what to be sir.
Now who send the man make them the but my sha president come up say oh we be a partnership for cry farmer o many zoom lion for na be cry na be one yam fa area bi mom sa de. And I say adwin we trimu a custodian centers. Your friend is said, never for your Modiabo Basaba say, watching and watching community service. No one refer Nama, Bastard Boys, Monko Bomni and Tikrum. May say a quality or say, the Dutch passport, no, and for so to PhD, Munyanti at there. Bobby Binia Junior Juma, who won't confond didn't say, who or ma'am. Temamoto will crack when you have done for 20 a day. Now the mama Bastard Boy.
Instagram, now she Bastard for clean up over here. Zoom like I'm on billions of years. Now,
and to be a idea putting up to the muscle. Amma, baby, baby, or my near bra. Kabwati, grandmother, the billionaires, because Oma you Oma a problem, no woman anymore, no more finding solution. It's all yes, any money there.
I can't alone, you produce 40,000 tons of garbage. Only 15,000 pennies to me to call a landfill. 35,000 I can, 25,000 I can, I waste that. And
Nena, in charge, sanitation, Greensboro, ball and near the point of parcels. No, who do you know a gun in one and then my ball like Greensboro, you know, I got a new. Only time PhD in a year, you and the PhD in that gun now. One PhD, one, and no say, Pocosakwana, a bus up guy now, over near clinical. What you look at school in St. John's Grammar. I'm quite that way. I won't to me, Kohona or Conon, Quaku clinic in front. Call a Marseille police station, no Quaku. Now the idea of Fana. Now you know when you're near any coffee at our time, me only work me wrong. Me all the man was your capacity, you might. Oh, yes, citizen grass. I come on prapra on Fumura 111 walk acquire on ground. Oh, New Jersey now, yes, citizen, because my name, because you're trying more change will be our couple tie aquatragana bank. A disturb woman. Now, in the reverse. A reverse or mine in the air or the other side,
as of February 18th of this year, just 4 months, normally 45 members. A group of young men nicknamed Bastard Boys leading the way for a clean country have called on Ghanaians to contribute towards the effort of making the Clean Ghana mantra a reality. Bastard Boys now has 45 members from an initial number of 5. Now almost as well 5. It's over for 45.
Now some go clean baby, home go clean easily. When I say when I easily go executive club, why? You see ka for more we are seeing na no more one. One ko take got to be one. I say, and the nipa na almost all millionaires. Our more man, ahana de bi almost fa coffee. I drink cram home. It seems like how they cram go pen for high home. Now can you coin so I want. It took those boys to go and clean that place. We are near ma Jumla for contract the billions of cities near the amount. We are normally 20%, no the amount BP, normally 20%, no the amount this. So they buy a contract in Beconoma per 1,300, no the amount man, no Mr. Shanta, they normally could 3 prior back from Fenguraba.
So
now
with brooms that spans a strong sense of community spirit, the Bus Stop Boys have become a driving force for positive change. Their initiative focuses on cleaning heavily trafficked areas, creating a cleaner and more welcome environment for both residents and visitors. No way, no. Yenti is the Minister of Sanitation.
Maybe I'm my head president can be a big grand way. Open a ye no who draw swap and can afraid the Jubilee House to play a bonabas. Yeah, we are sick in the head. Huh? But you know where our boys we and then also sign up the Mese ne what New Jersey mese ka omo mu clean no ne wo mo so omo di omo tia di ngura ne to form a se ama take it o ma ga na no ho please em se ho na Nyankopon ne gigi na ni o ho no ma na se o ya no chim chan na to no hwe wa se o no hwe ni ma ye we the Christo so disturb and then when they say Bible studies e be ko Bible studies o traffic ade nyina no all night ne niam clean China ne be the British akese PhD for no British akese na kwan ka jo so no wanya ne passport o di no be ko wi Japan nya ba bi opa what one mo so wo ti kwa pai wo be ko Bus Stop Boys to nchen na so mo illegal for bi e bo honum aka se be tia twitwa enkwada ni ti wo e honum so PhD holders and e ma lectures wo room honum adwene nko se fa e betimi atie atwa obi ti adate how to so man we mo
yeah Zoom line no omo pe kwan bia say o stop wo so because omo adwuma no se kwan no ye young no munim omo the internet ni ye adwuma ni no social media ni no ko is
me say ko be bia me say ka wenum na dani millionaires wo man mu wenum no mu use wo ma dwen de ye ne ma na mo twa grass ne ade edu samata mo twitwa nkrofo grass ne unim ska uni millions on make. They make millions of dollars. And the same portfolio, when you say, "Oh, person, yeah, this is $47 million." This year, the baby cleaning a crown. Now we know them. Not individual. We need budget 1,000, budget 2,000, budget. Near attempts cannot come Zoom lion for normal fan profile blue. And I'm a bunting. Your bubble crave you, baby. Now then, cry. Ni pay too many. I didn't say. Yet one money at high school near Quada. No, corner what I know with Bruniaba.
Ghana is Cafono and Sikarom did we can watch and could be invest you.
Now, that was a Brucian could be invested. A Brucian mindset was really different. Some Brunis will be a Huawei or potential way. By Bio Niska and another sharks as a one or boom. No, the whole idea, no, the Nisika tower. Near they are making money. Na Ghana no, the moment they be wedding idea na bano, who the any so do seek a cottage repair na dan to kwa. Ben idea near me, you was a kuru na return na some negu. Bahano, ka obi a idea and nisika sha. Send I buy an say the stocks, be a send him away cost stocks na the man for the musika chim, you want your capital na the name. As you grow more mono. Missy Coco bean, I did somewhat yet no. Coco bean on. Say go bronia. Cocoa bean can be our stock market. And the Catambe, the never near syndicated loan. Lady Akoto Cocoa. If you are name or have $200 and I'm the shame. We owe 200 not the shame. And at the end of the day, no. Young Cobob is here, my uncle, and name and tea, baby, and Aquatic Cocoa. Near just got and said the Tococo. The Tococo, you are. Pass everybody quit. As only for 1 For when young Santet says a young Cocoa bean and West stock market. Obete. Oh, when did the bush your phone over Teddy? Oh, when did the area near Cobobesia? No bitty baby could top $20 million. A financial engineering, not the cop. That didn't yet do much. Brother, you see the Sikata, when the Sikata, the companies be over at the house of a go. Obia in the case. near the company na company de be gina na ato on ko be sia no interest rate the company ni gua obs cash emfaso ba obi e be nya just na ye omo man ba wo de ka se stock market me e bi na joma hey
this is quite income ba top na invest
that's all boy. Me say my family best. Maybe I maybe gonna be my family show you quite boy bass boy.
My hot cake one share you be doing the guys say I know quite February but this time no more do be 100. And also young the power of the social media.
No man no tima. Wo hono ma sanitation ye problem. Wo ni passing youth employment wo hono ma be say mkrofo bi o ma clean. Ama masemu amiken ka wo mo clean no. Na woji omo mu twema ko mu fie woji omo property taxes ka na di ti omo ka na omo so kono mo home yepa enso to a na mgote mu yo na asumdwe nko a we utimi de
you come na da say
ozo be heaven we am kwa amra heaven e de adwini nyansa na ade ba ko bo nyakopon heaven ho am ye de heaven yi marafo mo be na wa obi ani ba bia ko Ghana wa na abetina and so they will be back and kind. Munya ska muni na montuma dream. Muni ha bia.
You kwabena na mutin kam ko ofa kwame so. Ofa kwame. Non-conformist. Ofa kwame wo. Ofa kwame. You any ofa kwame free a year French France ba ye beto so you know. Akosi utimi kasai.
Oh, yeah, me kakra. Of a kwami no dia.
Yo. Na kosi bust of all ni what montom kakra.
Oh yeah. I follow them, but the issue is yes, they are doing fantastic job, right? But se gata sa se muda hono mu ana hono ma edwuma mu yina cosnenti I mean say you need you can say this trash can ACCC you be CC baby SCM fancy a edwuma mu yina cosnenti work so what you say make it say me name de pa ensem hu pa ne kwase driver man for driving no Ghana mo for mu di kwa no yes, you Ghana ni to be money din na no say o na mo mate o fa say ko wi bibi o ho say den na ni record ye ana ye de na ko see highway patrol say onye for say at least 1 month community service on so na highway unam ba bia meti uko Columbus a obon say robbers ni dada yes won ko ye Ghana o come 15 years or 20 years. So we exercise exactly. So exercise your restructure your constitution, you know, any name of baby. I'm saying zoom like your crowd here. Now zoom like your bar for a problem prakra. Who have say? I say, just say, I saw one prakra here. So and you see, Bombardier, and I make say, Bibini, and I say, Yenipa, Enano, and Nunti Baha. Because Ronin him say, a new pakra would jana. When you don't go by dinner or baby nam. So Jayani Passy and Yagi, pay and Rabian or highway patrol, can say highway Yaninam Sui. Speed limit behind this one highway patrol police behind this one. Imagine a no cry, your highway patrol was one or more patrol making sure self will be a bed driver safe no you know a number of accidents I know yeah. I can't forget on Sandia ko abe driver kunkum ye if Emran you are. It's in the there. That we in a community. We don't blame humans. We don't blame Munipa. Say Emrani Dumwa. Oh no, me go to them Jimmy Chickity. So if you Ghana, San Kabian Kamakunipa. So I don't can stand the car up on Monsa because yeah, what could track a car or Dika womb. Okunipa no. Ye blame Papa and Sanko, the Banet Naka seat in a Chidia, Uncle. It doesn't matter what the car will become. You have taken a life. Who drive it? Who cause feeding? And say I'm not criminal. On them. So these are the things that Emma community no. Emma community enkonenim. Semra ye juma. So bit me ko ya did not 10 years ya. How much more? Ana ebia yen kan saying ebia obi akwako ambulance sika ko fa ne sase ana say obi yakofa sika wo ni dan mu ya kan say current minister ni ya jan so wonko so bomba these are the things are e ma o man tumpon Ghana mra chibi and chibi Ghana mra chibi and chibi and arameka chao edem kwotena UTV all ko fie or the car ko bo obi akuno you see nipa no about them no fa highway mama there can you kill somebody here on a highway and say oh nipa na bodam ti medical bona kuno me akuno is it no your problem are you wanting na na systematic mama there I'm telling you Africa no am for them ya
lewe die ya akra na akra na koto front no seat but akra yem panin trap front actually ni
exactly etino bombaje
akra na zena mzo lewe no okoye ne ya ne sam ye me be ne wa betre fi we ye meda case ni kwa non bailable but ye me be no akwa ni movies
yes ka accident no bombaje sa eba accident aho abrwa bi di ka be dwimi ka mu panti eba mi ti accident pe na me yema hye me come adwuma me ti na just for me I'm telling you e kona me hu se owu sa owu pa be fa wa bomba de em fa du sika bi awo ho me say me ka hwe de ka ne ya police ba ye no obi ni media chinye baby asem ni si ye no I think say matra ho me drive matra cameras bobo honum etinya fe na man to kan ko baby obi aka ni si ho police ba ho say wo na stop sign say ugina abrewa wa nyira wo be ku nipa me man ko hu obi a nya fe na me ko frɛ connection man bi say oh obi di kan ko mi ka munti no munyi ska man ana say munya say bibi a de na ko mu systematic bibi a de na ko systematic ti bo mari problem about Ghana no systematic problem. Yes, Ghana is enye. But that's the reason why you was Ghana ministers we also you Ministry for the Children's and Gender Affairs. Saying who across traffic light more. I have every right to ask the ministers now. Almost try and cry here to say why? Because we pay them
children and social protection. Yeah, the protection
exactly. So Ghana problem look at Siepano. Madika say even in America here people are crazier than Ghana. Come on, for to boom Ghana baby, but I'm not here. Donald Trump, look at the whole Donald Trump. Look at the whole Donald Trump. Can you go and touch your mama? Can you go and touch a Kufuado after saying Janaba? No. So problem now you want African is systematic. A systematic problem. And it be super because any other man even come across him right here, Jumacano. Obi to me, I go to me and say, I'm going to agree with it. So it's a baby, Wobiano, you probably want more. But some right Juma. Not institutions I do it among 40 on a year, Juma year. Well, Madian can NSA boss. Obi on school course now, bio, you can't say, it's a biology said it's not got to sports. The guy has no clue when it comes to football, sporting activities.
Physical education or uses in taking
exactly. Exactly. So, Obi go school, agriculture no go specialize say we na person me here. You go finance ministry. Tell the go school no here a double major. Was hard na obetuma ka. The basics of finance no only be you dey na so it is a your system no say bomba dia ko sua kwan e fa so horo ka yie I say dey go to baby e horo ka yie say betu am ko sua baby a you can say automotive technician after me call now no wonder say all the buses are buying about to ambulance I about to you know as I say that here practice you don't have no maintenance culture say and crown of my school no my automotive technician no or moon say your mom duty and every ambulance we are no come with warranty I say fix it SNSI ho. Nti dabia no na ya shorting ambulances. People are dying. Dabia makase ye babia ye ti. Ahoto ni asa dia ya ye kan dabia no. Ahoto ni asa. Babomba de dabia meka. So who touch ma? Who touch ma? You say kwada iPhone kwada de. Omo de emergency na she ha. Who say 5 seconds. Now I link it to any emergency aid. Whether we be of you, we be if you, I don't the day no. Now ambulance also be found a mini hospital, a mini clinic to save your life. By the time I won't do, young fan could do hospital no. Now there's some we be save your life no. Maybe I save you, and you ask yourself. Crossing the baby to save me contract a member baby. Nothing baby chimney. Let me the me friend ambulance ya. How many minutes ambulance no be free say go for 30 minutes to go. Abba, na me muye. So these are the things are systematic. Systematic. Such as here. What to ambulance fantastic. Come na me say NDC ni you know. Me who say on the end say won ko twa so be akwajiska akwato box we ya besi ho for the Uber America am dey farming sa ade we no say wa bon man ka sky here cannot any thousands or millions of dollars we say ma share difference wo metua ana so be hey doesn't Ghana only 2.something million is ka if Cecilia Dapa a woman have that kind of money e won impasse ya is ka my politicians, or may just some money and a systematic problem. Ghana the face a systematic problem. So, make a say you ha. We cocoa piano. Cocoa no beans, no. And I said cocoa no a word mano. Yes, I am about Busia. Not Yababa, Yabia, the Kati, cocoa no cancer Kamiki, and you go money. You cannot tell me, say. Because I will drive Mercedes, Oko Mercedes dealership. Oko ya me pay AMG. Na person me pay $20,000 for that AMG. Oh yare. The price is there, a fixed price. And I go on who is car no to this car compare baby koda. Ana koko pianino. I buy a better me say, Mimi Coco, we turn 15 million, we turn 10 million. What you doing? Kruger and farmers say, oh, I say no. I buy a better trouble on Babato or Munu and Neno Hanum for $10 an hour. Oh, it is a systematic problem na ye face. The moment a Ghana system no ebe good no. Kwasi ya bi a driver who say no. Sama driver ye. Na me din se nhuna. Bia emra be di me. Abra system be start say ye adwuma no. Obia dwene be start on any. Say no. So ko don kan say the car be kwa bo obi aku no. No 50,000 Ghana cedi dia. Na say kana mo fo be kunkum ko fo bebre. Say ultimately can't bow be kuno. A kuni akran free ho. I'm like I say, oh, never get the akran sit down and brano. What kunipa? Speeding and I walk. Because of sir reckless driving, I would drive no. And I decided man I didn't abba. You really a child papa so I can say, also banner like Udo Banitra, you can't say sit, but not wafan muddy. Funny face to or see or ye Jano. Needed in two social media or quarter any tona or cotton fanom here. A month for a deal muga, a young for be more mucofe, no moon. And I didn't call me to a never put in the case, you know. Minim. But maybe the concerns of Bombardier, Abiana Koya, what's all cook and I could vacation. Abiana Sarkodia, and I stumble and I sat only. I put to him. Could there be no come? I mean for Sama. Men for woman at home. Every crowd where you are now, nine walker. Yes, what you're celebrating, Tino. One funny winnie. In America, here, tell them PDD. Yes, sir, or coffee, a youthful. Or 30 years, 20 years, you could read in fear. You could read in fear.
As if I say, hotel, the grab by.
So, 8 years, the can say, Ghana problem now is systematic. The moment a system will be in the Duma said, yes, you know, Yahubetoye. Because I'm running a 2 year. And then minimum sofubi, minimum of heavy, you know, to be controlled to me to my guso. I'm your patch. Who drive it, who cost feeding a police show. na say wo free no or the ba kire no ka say court challenge ya man sometimes we watch me court e be kwa wo my ne eno wo ho but around the day no police na ye na dwuma wie watch you Ghana ente sa Ghana police me say me call bibiani me call Ghana me call bibiani ye fa bibiani police fa go mo pa na fufuo ni akante tim no mo na say chala bi do na me twa na me say it we pa ma kuni patch me kai ma me call say cocaine bia me call so enti mo ma de say Ghana mre ye tuma
stop kra no obenya sama
oh ebi ya o maduma ye because mama mi bi otra eye toase wo ba bia mi ojina mi na mi ko speed pa ojina mi o sa branch adan bronya bre na adan tina kam kwa me do we dey watch me so ho se e ho na no magu mra so che me but o ya no otu me fo se bronya aduru mama mi stu me gwa na ha accident ha obibi ani kwan so pa na me ka be maka say Ghana problem yes we ka ho bi anam so we da me ma me bronya bre ti do ya nze o gwe de anka ye na me tu me botom na no say o enya hwe na ne boko ya se da no ji me man fa man because I be the man because of the Christmas day but I have baby no because me ko yes I mistake me jam me car key to me come na police obey you man na me man $20 on you from quarter sang I no I cannot accept it it's my job so just here eti bomba de the chrono the problem I hear facing now a systematic problem enye nipa suban because a nipa suban de ye makwa ya wo mo kwa no obi ani na dwene wo emam ye nu kwa na so hu biem pa no bo se ba ko ye cool ba ko ye troublesome so hu tare ba ko su machi ya nyenya re hwi oba wo su hu sa na nipa te wo enkram ye nu miensa omo nya ntimi nya pa da eti wo papa no eye responsibility say oba na o ye stop no pie no ko kwa wo de so chen masa ene ebo na ya me ma umpie you make sure say obetina kra no na akra na ba be ye obi a said you so pe so I realize anya na anya so be Ghana asem a okofa asem ba da wo so nti sana Ghana na tie ye do be si Ghana no ano e so otimi ye waduma e ma ye nyina ye ho ha ye na ko ba se V8 ebedam V8 ni ebedam V8 just Ghana no de o nya ba be ye ni minister one on V8 ma just o ma brabo me who be that there me JD Vince me who say I don't know me who be America come we get can afford kakai pa me that's all okay Chevy Cruise 2000 car record invest and no okay so I'm not saying you can't buy your car if you know if you over talk that's fine but it shouldn't be a state problem I need to say Ghana the whole parliament you could say ya kwa de bosia ya de kwa V8 adam me to me so my ya tete no me who be that say Africa ha akofikasie so mo ko dwene o mo ka loan bi o mo da who be that just ya nyai sa ne mane dia bomba dia we will talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk me da say
hey awesome you nanasika the end kakra da I pack up to kasa okay bibi akwaba
ya
bibi aboko
Kristo adawo maboko
yo minim se na wetie bibi o she na e question na
na see na jamede to ame
okay
exam me code phrase minim se internet kra na be fa see na me de to ame nim de ekoso
antu obezo tie na obezo ka bibi
se minim de ekoso ara se ana mo mi tie kakra na we wa chire
okay se ne de general
ana de na eko
some day
yeah na on say like enra eja papa ya ozo pese yes, a very good and high ambition. So because you see, no, or my name, no, nyinaa na amanfo bi hia obi obetumi abetototo ne mama ye. But we say at the end of the year, done one found how it. There is you have to go to a war. Now you start here now call war. You have to prepare strategy. A whole lot of issues combined. That is it. I'd say I could do totally. It might be say you have all this thing, ammunitions, but you fail because wrong strategy, wrong approach. And there's be a bomb, but that is exactly what will happen. No, at the end, people should come together. Let's start from a point. Then gradually, it goes immediate. Per se, we may start to be basic. No, I didn't. You have to do it how it is. See it strategically. Then you can redeem. I'm looking forward to say, at least you bring somebody who have, even one person who have Ghana interests at heart in Parliament, so that he will stand for Ghana, not any political party. In your one, in your two, in your three, means we are moving on, we are going. At least my president and Mahama for me, my ideas. Now Mahama. Yes, Anna, I would say you are wasting money. In Ghana, you get a lot of people right behind you. Hey, what baby? Wow, now to Tuesday. In the day you two. One here, who power boni two. You become elections can make you bitter. Elections can make you bitter. You think say the people will make you say, when we near we, but wanting to come to surprise you, but say, bitterness be that is how elections can be. So, and you know, the man have to strategize on anything. No, maintenance is strategically. Now, when you say Shaniama, because look at the education system to we need help. So, but the way you are going about things, they look as if we are joking, but we are not. So, at least people that are close to a person, I would just say that my ambition, me high, I'm going high. Of us. Who is kind of us to go and say, take a party now. Timbrana be actually what Daniel Mobi and I say. And you know, I think it's out there. I mean, first year because we couldn't get chance to interrupt a lot. And I'm just listening. If there is some question and I say, you can come in.
Yeah, that's it. The pack of the friend I'm saying country. Nanasika, final West, this is a final weapon.
Friend, we share the 10 and catch.
Nanasika, phone 4G and 5G and 3G. 5G. I don't know what mean 5G services, no.
Any baby, now to me, do baby to me drop back for 4G, depending on the area.
4G.
Yeah.
This is Ghana Eco 5G.
Friends, a bit more possible, to say. Also, maybe fiber optics industry, internet and stuff. What I'm afford no. A bit more possible, to say. As I'm speaking right now, also Ghana, my fiber optics cables, under the sea at the Ghana. If we landed Hampokrano, and after United Kingdom, and you be Ghana fiber optics, it drew. Because Yasha installation now, there are so many places in London now, even 1 gig in Bukraunya. 1 gig. If in by London, a chassis will Chroma United Kingdom man, 5 years to create company. I shall say community fiber. Use pure fiber optics. Through them now between 1 gig and 3 gig. That is the highest 3 gig. I'm talking about Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi then America Wi-Fi. Even Vodafone Pokrana Omona it belongs to the state, you know. Almost 1 gig. It's difficult. But Ghana, because of mule cables no through sea, you know, Ghana getting now fiber optics. Enya copper because land near America no, it's all copper. Ni na copper. And if any asha say yes, son of Kruma, London has United Kingdom, na ye changing a fiber optics. I know ye glass. Fiber no copper near metal. And I fiber glass. Okasa Ghana ni yansa anyway, Dr. Mensah. Free. I'm saying this year no free. I'm gonna initiate
it.
That's it. Oh yeah, one of the pioneers, the brain behind fiber optics. And the Sapa partner saying, just a material criminal harm they are the brains behind fiber optics. I'm gonna introduce one invent and you know the 2 other people can invent fiber optics. Fiber optics are very fast in speed, in coverage, as compared to copper. As a cassette, any CD. Also, we are seeing the cassette CD by since here we are streaming online. The possibility say Ghana will be running 5G, no, is very high because Ghana cables so you live from Europe and America they go holding fiber optics and your copper. The possibility is very high.
They can say, the common India company, no, for 10 years, no, between 125 million. And forming companies who Ghana as a NIG, whatever. I'm gonna be control 5G for 10 good years. Sika between my buying 125 million, no cry for 10 years. Let's say a year be $1.25 million. And no, a year a minority fund is sad, you know, a idea of Sanka. Of course, attach attend then because lines is need for 5G, you know, a idea even whether 2G, 3G, it's just a technology need to know. A normal buying efforts with me just casepa the year because more lines now won't me find ye. It's no because as a when you former business will be unfunny proposal money and no the as a source in the second richest man in Asia or free India. And they are command on we know as a now minorities as a we didn't have value for money because come day at least between $400 to $500 million. Nanke to me the input Juma a buying cry every because we say 125 the 4G crying and then Verizon cry company one for 3 years no must spend almost by 78 billion just to acquire licenses in that you know. So since the China crown no more age, you know, but at the end 4G in the Ghana grano and ye baby and a jetum kind just a 10% coverage no benya. Oh na yen can coverage can sustain intimate coverage of 4G in Kobia to Bolligan the other than Basa ye rush echo 5G, you know. Now yes Saturn a bore as a to forward to say India for no crab who says and I win you Sika be boom yina said you wouldn't know they be a Ghana DMC and call 15 crowd at 20 they be away at 10%. None is I didn't know Basana and Penifana yes Ghana NG 10 not the Ebianca 17 the 7 no at to companies no almost aquaji 1 saying Vanco to more account to mana. I didn't the BB idea the 10% the idea from Ghana National Petroleum Company but they be at 10%.
Friends, also Jachum Taka Simbi. Jachum not more can today I make us and also the bar stop at the leadership. Because me I see and as a war prince, what to me can negotiate. And me in good deal. Ni jumping for so. But for no need any more thing into no. Almost bet you cats. Almost bet you for all that you know, that's the almost the only 5G contract money. And 24 from friends are the fee. Yantia now PC appear fully or being or being or being or no MP or being Esikuma or being Brakwa. Or Kache say that phone. They were bribed. Member of parliament, no, they were bribed. Was it saying $5,000? And as I say, I forgot the amount. They were bribed. And they told Vodafone them. It is in Pennyphone mindset, and they don't think about the ordinary guy. They think about themselves. They put themselves first before the nation comes.
Obi pin ho $5,000 cities.
Yeah.
Saturday you beton 70% of it,
And they are my Vodafone.
Ghana Telecom.
Yeah, they are my Vodafone. And to say, yeah, I'm some people doesn't understand. Some boom penny for because they deserve it. They are stupid. They don't think. They are wicked people. Oh, much
cash out.
How much
2017, I'm saying.
Yeah, 2017, before time.
70% now, yeah, Dear a security reason say assembly your president ne all the key in your fan Vodafone for intimate because backbone 30%. That's it.
Of course.
So it is a president graduate say, oh, maybe a Britain for crime, say, you can you bet 20 or mati that Shadaba. What I asked the Monty, hey, President, no penny, you say you be school no, not President crying one day, Neden no who say, and
whoever control communication, baby, controls you. Obi control communication, piano controls the world or controls the people there. And a heartbreaking, just so I say to me, I said before you see a sovereign nation, your sovereign state. Into speed no because they have pushed us to do that. Abroad they are behind that. You are a sovereign nation. You have your independence. You have your own parliament. And how comes also be to me be influenced so one can to me do evil against your own people. So be to me one thing be real fear ever conquer to be convinced so my fight against your own people. That means you are very stupid. You're a very stupid being. You are not supposed to say came on independence because you can't even rule. You can't even look after yourself. That's why the problem lies. Now, President, hear me and say, if you don't know what Ghana, na me offer, they say me offer, my friend saying, me offer you America, Cobra, me offer to see why enlightened. And I'm happy. Say, some na make a Libya 23, I'm over the year, Juma. Say, do na, nipo do na ye Christopher yen cremofo. Nezu Christ suno, ye manage, ye ntimi nyine di, ana ye manage shrewo ye mu. Muhammad suno, ye manage shrewo ye mu. Diaka nyina ye krono ne ye bo man. Krono. This is Benjamin Lesson because a Christopher and Cremofo true and Ghana. That's a bit Mazia because Chrome have away. About 99.9% of Abdofo, they don't go to school, they don't go to church, they don't believe in Jesus or they don't believe in Christ or whoever. But the phone for praise, lo and behold, the possibility to sell phone on Sabekan is very high. Are you a religious person? Do you believe in Christ? I said, no, I don't. It's all because of programming, the way they've been programmed. Programming in such a way, so I don't take it. It got nothing to do with Christ and Son of Papa, and I got nothing to do with Muhammad or religious or any religion that you belongs to. It's all about programming. How comes Obi Onji Yamindi? On religion behind but otimi ade papa or add to form of fan or their mouth. the possibility. I'm not saying so always. The possibility is what the bemano be who no what be friend no my be phone so because me be at me that. And you could be so at madam for be so the phone to form. They call somebody on the contact and it's a kind. Me so be at me that. Me and Miss Macquacos will be phone that ho. Oh Tesco's me ye shopping. iPhone latest be at the self-service. Self-service, say do America. Me do one that I pick it up, and I'm call customer service. Then the moment someone left his phone here, in case of, and then give it to the person. And I was free. But Sanami to Ghana, gone with the days, I would have taken it and put it in my pocket. I don't go to church. I don't belong to any religious group. But I know as I'm a woman, I have to do the right thing. It is a penny for no. Someone with the Christo, some another religion make a catamony, nobody bonny, no do money bonny, then they should stop it. No one can say only religious, only Christians, and not only Muslims. Now, this is a but I know can do the right thing. Can do the right because what Christo make a him. That's the bit. Across obvious school or better forms, or the police, or the soldier, or the nurse. Not the Beijing is car. The Beijing is obey your bribe, and then the sit to a bar, and then the bed and Sanya Fanajuma, and then the bed and Sanya Fan police immigration. That's so you kiss to not so you in Cremonia. Not Yakoyana by. Yakoyana say by. And I said, Prince, I judge for Ghana 19% Munina and Quasia for. At the more for Munina and Quasia for 99.9%. Judges at the more for judges. Because Prince, just about some few months ago, I bet you board here. Not yet the neck quarter, judge your tear woman 5 years. Neo Minister of State, Mema Mrs. Japa, you anti capudu, a good pass. If the Janice or uncle, Jan Fataji be a mono. Obiaku to be banche, a communtino. Near money 10 years, Obiaku will be bored ye, Obiaku will be near money 2 years, Obiaku will be phone, near money 50 years. Now you minister said, "Well, your money or government appointees." So me and I'm saying this is you this sense. I say this sell party but bread. Yom quarter. They let them go scot-free. Now me you crop and judges Jim Ponche. Jim Ponche they bribe more Jim Ponche. Not just say I no more than from justice or Tamuya justice. I was at the judges of more Ghana. 99% of them for and they ban send your birth certificate, no. We can use your birth certificate to recognize you as a Ghanaian. But just so could use a Ghana card. I said it be whatever. Logic and common sense. I don't need to be a lawyer. I don't have to go to a law school to know all this. Or birth certificate, you know, it cannot say a Ghanaian. But this ukuta Ghana card, that's a passport. Now I have a passport, then I have a passport. You need a certificate. Not judge for me catch say your birth certificate is not valid. So with me, they are quite with me show so you Ghana and they acquire registration. They are but just so could a Ghana card and not a passport. That should tell logic and common sense tell you those judges omunya yankwasa for omunum answer. Omunya yankwasa for because my no enye dwuma. Because not doing yet, Jumabia will not do this. And it can never happen in any civil society. It can never happen. And it's complete madness. And our man or justice system no enya juma to apibiano or mano is bound to go to drain. The Rollins balance of Beticha judges ladies or because they are stupid. Just say judgment the two form no. It doesn't make sense logically. Logic and common sense will tell you say it doesn't make sense. And so be you'll be bored, yeah. And copy yes can I don't know but I don't support that. I don't support that. I am 100% against it. But the Omoyeno, president, because they don't deserve to be judges. Because Omatemu no Modeban, could be banchia. Ghana, a few baby are. When the Pakon Uncle Prapra, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. That is fine. Sabanti odi 19, 20 years. Usuko 10 years because of you be banche. Name of state and namo. I was the center.
We are Toma Obosonfo Abbey Namekisedek, Meba and Albert. Why?
You and
we are Obosonfo, and you will come Obosonfo, non from Abbey.
Obosonfo, the German mount to us.
Medate. But I'm say, Matisse Paka. Dr. Chingo, why ready are with me about one than I'm about?
I didn't know that Basasa, Yashua, more okay.
I will be Doc, to us, to us.
Yes, we are man of the cancer. Not so good. And I try for 7 also. I birth certificate. Look at birth certificate. And my own team in the day. Every time
I'll say a year. Mrak court. To her say,
but almost the reason to honor, and I am reason to.
I said, "Port to me, a shemra, and yen Obiana, and they caught him running yardine, and she not adventure, no. Inti, say also be out to so, and I said, Tower, it was also on the entire inti now, Adrian, and also Chawadin. Dog.
Okay, send me minor, Obi pet, say a Nanado Sisi. On also not getting more person than another system, person of the fees were. But remember, I'm also not getting sanity, soldiers. The Oba, they are any only who can say, beer or no drink and anything. Piano, Obi at them. Because Obana will be for crowd watching at them one. Obi Suba, that's all. Nipa ɔnyina Cristiano ɛwɔ ɛkwan baako so a ɔno nso bɛtumi ayɛ dɛ ɛde di watam sɛ adentina wodi obi a mene na bi nhyia ado so sɛ ba saa mfaso biara ma so because we are trying to find a way to make the country, yes, to make the country reach some point. It will be around at the radio, at the radio. Okay, yes, benefit the country. We are trying to find a way benefit the country, moving forward. So, at the end, it doesn't move the country forward. So that's it. Because Oba, now the atem, now open Becadiano, at the end of the day, I don't know what comes but or more. organizations, and as or more driving the country, does it affect them? So, but sometimes, we have to make objective and reasonable argument. So does it? Because say Ghana Constitution, a threat, say you will be a threat will be a Pakra or a Ghana. So the and a constitution says Ghana birth certificate and just we are Ghana. And I understand it. Huh?
Doc, and the minister birth certificate in a form of identity, citizenship.
But Ghana Constitution, right? Say, parents, I know, so parents, and Ghana, pronounce your word Ghana. So when you Ghana, so in Zadi.
Was it part of the
Ghana Constitution, so parents, Ghana for near Ghana. Are you Ghanaian?
Oh, that's a Obian claim. What my Ghanaian?
Obian claim. Let me carry.
My main kind at 18. What makes a citizen?
Okay.
Ain't no, it over you say a better to know a good call for to show so be
also what the kind of people are saying. Stay here. Let's move parents. No Ghana for what? You are Ghanaian.
And I'm kind of or age be claim abandon or so. It's not best
before our person will be and claim what will be claim. This is Ghana. Not bad. Any Ghana, any Ghana, yeah, Mawo, and I'm calling best occasion. I chose me a lot and me use you and Ghana. If I come back, where Ghana.
My main kind, I in just me catch no workers until was room. A year citizenship, a year Article 6. A child of not more than 7 years of age found in Ghana, whose parents are not known, shall be presumed to be a citizen of Ghana by birth. A child of not more than 7 years of age found in Ghana, whose parents are not known, shall be presumed to be a citizen of Ghana by birth.
Okay.
A child of not more than 16. A child of not more than 16 years of age, neither of whose parents is a citizen of Ghana, is adopted by a citizen of Ghana, shall by virtue of adoption be a citizen of Ghana. A woman married to a man who is a citizen of Ghana, or a man married to a woman who is a citizen of Ghana, may, upon application in the manner prescribed by Parliament, be registered as a citizen of Ghana. Clause 1 of this article applies also to a person who was married to a person, but for his or her death would have continued to be a citizen of Ghana under Clause 1 of Article 6 of this Constitution. Any child of a marriage of a woman registered as a citizen of Ghana and Clause 1 of this article, to which Clause 3 of this article applies, shall continue to be a citizen of Ghana unless he renounces that citizenship.
Okay, it's a baby and offense. Somehow can right? Somehow can into a child born by two non-Ghanaian, or yes, citizen of Ghana. So the
and I make a channel. If no more than 7 years, it doesn't matter. No. It doesn't matter. So anything I'm going to say, we have to know the parameters. You say. Also who occasion, and I'm going to say occasion. If it's not more than 7 years, it doesn't matter. You presume say
okay. A child born in Ghana, right? A child born in Ghana. And the parents are known. The Omonia Ghana born. That parents, that child, is not a Ghanaian.
But he's from where?
The parents go. They say, me Fitogo. Me is Fitogo. Mama Bawu Ghana, right? No, and birth certificate, natural non-Ghanaian. Me is non-Ghanaian. So the man is non-Ghanaian. First time I Ghana, Ghana Constitution, doesn't qualify the person as a Ghanaian. But who in America here, right? Me not me use of the Ghana no who come was here. Me ba a citizen. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the status of the parents. Ghana law, no, it's just status of the parents, and qualify.
So some American it based on a parameter. But say okay, set for example, say that child can also be Ghanaian. But for free baby for.
I tell you we are Ghanaian here. Some woman here will say no, birth certificate no, it doesn't qualify you to be a Ghanaian.
There you, Dr. Prince, make me abam kakra. Say, Doctor, say ukra birth certificate at the registration center. Birth certificate, you know, wa for papa ne mama din wo so. Enti say o papa ne mama din wo so omo
Ghana for no di wo so. Okay.
There be. Now say still say who be a registrant and I say o kwa register. Say birth certificate wa for on so no and no cry say em fa say open cry obetimi Mark Smith cry bia no or Ghanaian citizenship e bia na wo for sa citizenship no and this micro birth certificate na say even cry me papa na ma wo for din enye ajemensa ne ekuamansa. It doesn't mean that me Ghanaian na so o mo cry no enkra sa Ghanaian citizenship no enye sir.
Now we are going to see a corner or who is a Ghanaian. So there's a and now to register to vote, who can register to vote. So there's and to get a passport, who can register, who can apply to get a passport. Strong. And the mere fact of who put up birth certificate, it doesn't qualify you to be a Ghanaian.
And it's Ghana card now, it doesn't make you a Ghanaian.
Okay, Ghana card. What is the process to get a Ghana card?
You need the birth certificate now, so recognize it to generate the Ghana card and the passport.
What's the process?
What else? Me see who here birth certificate, who here passport under the Ghana card, no? One of them.
One of them for you to get a Ghana card.
Okay, can you tell me say Obi or Ghana card be Ghana ni?
What's it?
So, at the state of Ghana passport.
Ghana card, no? How do you get a Ghana card?
Yeah, some Bobby Maximus.
How do you get voter's ID?
Card doing, but you say best set. Yeah, it's a requirement. And the hope is
yeah, because the thing is
about 5 years ago, people what people Ghanaian passport. Ghana say you be able to Ghana passport Ghana. Who's the Ghana passport?
No. People are abusing the process now. Forget about the abuse, but tell me the process for you to get a Ghana card, another for you to get this ID.
Yeah, to get a Ghana card, no here or passport, I will be provide it, and as a birth certificate, in addition to a digital address. Then I will hear the Ghana card.
Okay, and birth certificate, so we are Ghana in the corner.
Sir.
And so, birth certificate, you can you get a Ghana card as a Ghanaian, and so you can get a Ghana card.
Ghana card, or require birth certificate, and Teresa, we are Ghana.
And so, who Papa no man, no Ghana for, let's see, who Ghana. That's all the birth certificate. I said, who Ghana. Can you get a Ghana card? No.
Won't you mean Ghana card? But se ukra birth certificate it me ma unya Ghana card. I was say birth certificate no so it me ma unya voter registration card.
Yes. And you know, yes. And it's okay, Ghana, ukra birth certificate. A chair say unya Ghana card. And any culture say you don't need the birth certificate. You need a Ghana card now. What the birth certificate? You need Ghana card. How card?
Political. There was nothing. So what I say. Now who best left now where you a hometown crown was no hometown cry ya also. Na say me hometown me just say I just say me hometown.
Prince, answer the question.
Why?
Abed.
Abed.
The question is, say, who can I am so focus? What say, Ukra, Bebseta, Nasa, Uma, no papa, Ganania, and just so you're gonna fine. Yeah,
the constitution. That's Ghana constitution.
Maybe,
Ghana constitution, I didn't make catch away.
Maybe some question about Mazarodi Nabotre. And until say, because of that, the birth as a whole, no, any proof. Because of the BB Timaba said, one, Nema men and Papanya a year chassis. And no BBC say, Ghana card, no snow. Ukra Ghana card, a blue or not, ya trust say, when you're gonna need, but Ukra Ghana card, no. But when you're gonna need, you know, and no as a one, a BB Timia Ghana card on your Nino. A bit to disqualify the whole Ghana card and say, no, so any proof.
No, okay, Ukra Ghana card, how we are going to you can use that Ghana card now as a way you're going to register the vote because you're going to I don't see
Ukra website next, that's when you're going to to me. No, because website is so
but in the process at all, you can't just say for Ghana for birth certificate, voters register. That's all your Ghana card. Okay, don't get Ghana card. That's all the birth certificate. Now, Ghana card. Then you use your Ghana card, no, and register. It's simple. Why do you want to take your birth certificate to go and register? When your card was alone, the only
Dr. Jingo. Prince. Dr. Jingo. Birth certificate I had them one. Ukra was a citizen now who register. So birth certificate, you know, what Padin was so. A
hometown.
The nationality. Doctor. Who papa nationality? Also. Who papa religion? Who papa religion? Also. Who mame din was so. Who mame nationality was so. It's a ukra birth certificate. Who papa nationality? Ghana. Who mame nationality? Ghana. Na ye catch us on your Ghana here. Into ye to me register wa. Person.
So there's a problem.
May say birth certificate. Also be birth
certificate. But this is the way you're Ghanaian.
What makes you a citizen?
Doesn't call him as a Ghanaian. Which is different from say Bia Obi Papa Tokoni Mami Togono birth certificate because only can make
birth certificate, you know, o Papa ni o Mami ni na o nationality. Now say I know Abofra na Okra certificate. A flawed decision by the Supreme Court. A flawed. May senior.
If you come back to bite us. Idea any prove no, and no, you degenerate Ghana card. Next Ghana card is flawed. Oh, idea it me, you know, and then your first video so you're Ghana in a Ghana card. No,
and a birth certificate on entry number also registry. I had the mouse also. It is a easy nippers always have verification now.
Baby, birth certificate. Who go here be a birth certificate? And the first document come here, birth certificate. America can almost find the ago. Certificate. Doctor, who here permit as men do not quite mention that who set to our
birth certificate, birth certificate. No. Uncle could be a bank account name without birth certificate, right? And you also social security number. Right?
Birth certificate.
We have to make sure that we are conforming to the rules. The rules now are all so that if we have to change the rules now, then we have to change the rules. But one thing we can't tell me say the rule is down on you have to do this, you have to do this. No. I don't know.
Oh, birth certificate or no. Ubia yaonwa ebia or passing through medical facilities ibima nurse bia na say midwife bia testifies ano ya one of this place. All right for birth certificate, irrespective of the origin. Inti birth certificate in there say identity be birth certificate one. I will see because birth certificate there once I ya war will be identified say madam apology. Yeah. Let me go. All right.
Praise. Over Kwame to us.
BAD one dance yes, Annie Akole, Mina Meji na wo, where ye bear friend is saying, Come why you wound nuni, baby a wound nuni. Only the all right birth certificate, a international law. Oh, na idea, the identity say, a Ghanaian and us when you know, it's another story. And he said, yes, you mean a birth certificate no one your identity. It has an argument because parents, you know, so when you Ghana for not Ghana constitution, just say, will be a when you Ghana ni, that's a Obewu Ghana when you Ghana ni ba. I could not mean qualify as name. And the other logic in there was a year. Oh,
now for Kwame, sir, birth certificate, you know. Constitution no essay a wo na se wa wo for ye Ghana for any automatically we Ghana ni. Enti say ye wo na say ye ma birth certificate a certified copy the register of birth. Okay. Na ye de sa certificate ne ma. Na certificate no so no wo papa nationality e kire say o ye Ghana ni. O maami national say o ye Ghana ni. Enti wo abofra na wo kra certificate no.
Automatically. Automatically.
But what
special case what birth certificate mon say akorano ni parents and I say parents ni nyina na ye ni enti ni constitution na che say on the status ni sing so ye Ghana ni and so ye Ghana.
Yeah, but in the case abofra no ne parents certificate ni che say ne maami ye Ghana ni papa ye Ghana ni.
Eno dey automatic o.
So kasa birth certificate no so ko register yes money register onye Ghana ni.
Why also register money?
Yes, a Supreme Court rule you say birth certificate is not a proof of citizenship.
And exactly.
And yes, sufficient. Yes, and yes, proof. And yes, sufficient.
It's not the proof.
And the now of Kwame, the insufficiency in say in the
constitution was a declares say akolano ni parent emu baako ye Ghanaian na say constitution chest wo ye Ghanaian or ye Ghanaian.
And the parents say Ghana will be a citizen. And so no necessarily issue.
Oh, Ghana card the confusion there. So
and then I make it because of flawed ruling into affecting the BI. This is some of the things I can't know. It's a better green yeah. Ghana card just about what just say. What Ghana card no way Ghana ni. But the best thing is na Ghana card.
How do you get Ghana card?
But we are and they control Ghana card no.
Oh no, na politician.
was I for a candidate or president?
And the only right sense of policy definition.
How do you get a Ghana card?
But we are Ghana card in any idea or better if I say we Ghana India. Any we are not getting a fair deal.
The American class documents serving as primary evidence of U.S. citizen. They did kind of birth certificate.
That is American Constitution. That's what I'm.
So, me see, Supreme Court, Oman ruling based on a political, but it was a confusion in Ghana card. And for raises this same constitution, and say, so most birth certificate is not the prover. And a Minister of Communication Digitalization, National Communication Authority say, Ghana card. Almost say birth certificate and fine. And then go for unless you declare say any proof. Because I know that we are and just a Ghana cannot be proof of citizenship. But I don't know saying, I know that you could generate. Ghana
card, what do you need to get a Ghana card?
You need birth cert or Ghana passport. Because Constitution says you don't need no Ghana passport.
Okay. Also, to get a Ghana card, you just need only birth certificate.
You need one of it, and the other biometric within one.
Okay, and okay, so we have Ghana card with birth cert and biometric.
You're refusing no. Let's see you pay amount, but my kind of say the point birth certificate is any proven, and only a generate. It also you declare birth and say you proof of who was at the end. Idea of a person was whom I mean won't tell us no. Ghana card nyamba and then you is also evidence of citizenship. But speaker could rule say any evidence because of political expediency.
Yeah, but any another any control court.
Say any evidence in the case he say parents no nye Ghanaians.
Birth certificate no so no o papa ne o mama nationality ya chiro so father o papa di also edwuma o papa ye also ni nationality also ni religion also and o mama so ni maiden name na you say nye even though wa ware no omfa ni maiden name no e certificate no so and stand and nationality so e ba so indeed. So, who birth certificate? A certified copy of entry in register of birth. Nase o papa ne o mami nationalities. Indicate some me Ghana for.
We are Ghana.
So say would they call register to call to about as a citizen? See there be any valid form of.
I know they bet me the Abana Coco.
Easy. We require a year for limited, or basically birth every moon. Any passport, and manage focus. There be no. And sana, okay, some local court to not court and say, a bit me issue, we've guarantee a system. No, I didn't know some Ghana say all be all. How can that be possible?
And I may say, but we are detention and a Ghana card.
Yeah, Prince said, Doctor,
by a president. No, my judges was Supreme Court. Also, I can say, best of Kinsu, a proof a citizen.
But we are Ghana economy. Baby, only Ghana economy. See, I'm stopping one. What you be going to go prison?
On your digitalization, on you, or not me,
it is Ghana for because Ghana card now, we are trying to get one common card. We are from birth, because Ghana card, it gives you unique number. It's like
Ghana card no shouldn't invalidate.
Ghana card, ECOWAS card. So you Ghana card will be a ECOWAS card.
It's like a social security number here. So you have to lie.
Ten number and the best. 10 number no. And a baby what actually.
Ghana card no 10 number also. And now 10 number is
10 number is 10 number is different. No, we can share. Say no grab every kind was a 10 number no. And can I social security no.
No, Omari draw system.
Omari draw me can no the best 10 man equivalent social security number.
Yeah, 10 number no can make 10 number no. No social security, but you have 10 number no to get a Ghana card. That's why I mean.
Mr. Parker, yeah, Papa no. And yes, I know more you mad executing no more.
see ye what plans but omuko ye no ma oma send the into the bia ye ka bibia be card bi Ghana bia na enye permanent obi ebetuma sano enye permanent o there any portion as of Ghana card enye no na MPP aba implementing no Ghana card na ye you mills mutam no mo sha ase we so biometric mo de o man kasa de access to down
4 years or print
because
identity card.
The thing is, who you have TIN number, right? And the TIN number also, you have to get it from birth. Yeah,
now, but when also there be also a cry woman to 30 Ghana card by only 10 years and I card mom. Why yes a been a woman?
No. They have to get the TIN number.
Papa, wait. For district Ghana,
Prince, Betty Abem, my final submission. The doc did not waste here. Okay. Say a branch and as a more say Dutch passport ne PhD in Ghana no. Them say a man for international. Me cry them if he say or can be crab what PhD holders no more Ghana no. Or ma Ghana for ne who say school and universities no what PhD for no cause imagine say you do a faster processes in na wetin yakonya bibisa then at the end of the day no usomba mfaso ma oman no kwa na wonso wankasa wonso aba mfaso ma wo hu ne opa kire no but on ka say process a offer mu to acquire a Dutch citizenship say ne abi pese o kire no and now all the compare say saying and that's no ade mu odin saying acquiring PhD but opa say with that citizenship no the opportunities senia yebesifa ahwe no ne social security ene na brabo senia niema etimi den ne ho han no eno so won faso man saying so ye PhD wo mahemu na wo so mba mfaso ma wo man wankasa so no ho mba mfaso ma wo ho eno na abrante ne eka enti se eye challenge bi na all through ama PhD holders na organ say o metimi abo ama omo nimdie no so aba so ama wo ho metimi mufo na eno ne ade a me fi say all through ama wo but on ka say the same line of action now I say wo fast ones na wo dey acquire na me kan me previous submission is ahakra okraman omwa ne kekra the way I see ehwe omwa ne kra no ensingana say ni yesi hwe ye PhD holders we PhD holder ho ko kan yemu ana say wanti uti anye na to enche bi to wa enye PhD fo na omo kra civil engineering PhD a flooding na eba ever for nkuku ni under the same aircon
I almost agree. And the constitution in everything is in the constitution. Everything I want to be it's in the constitution. But it is the people, that's the problem we have.
And the people say one and now all can say we see yes or no can say system. But the system are controlled by human beings. Nipa ne dey on one.
If you say it's the people, if Dr. Jiman,
the systems are controlled by people. If you have corrupt leaders controlling the system
already also.
But system no, the system doesn't manage or administer itself. We have persons in place.
Yeah, person in place. So if that
any ebisa ya hona kwesi any ebisa ya hunse adenti na yentimi endwen
the system will be corrupted because
the runners or the managers of the system who are corrupt. And a system no krano say wa we design system no when design progressively and as all the ebeboa woman for okay, Yenfani said there's a system of applying for a passport in place. Online registration, no human interface. You don't need to go to office, take a hard copy paper to fill out and print. Online, now apply. You need to book for appointment to take a photograph. You'd expect say it's by system. You just click on the calendar to select your own preferred date. And then you hijack it. Star calendar no.
And that person now
Just say,
who is in control, that person
sa
who is in
system no,
control,
ye wo more NITA, okay, the national IT BB NITA.
Your country passport, who we are, the calendar is open. But what that's blocking it from the calendar now? That means there's somebody behind the system. No?
Exactly.
If that person is corrupt, if that person is corrupt, right? Block this,
Sa na ekoso enti gis obi gis okuhu obi tue skama na nsa na watimi ono ankasa no appointment na ma. That is what is going on here. And the system is in place, but people are taking over the system. And it's a yeni person.
Ambassador, say the logic here, Mami Busa question. Just short questions. Who would get to Musa assistance be or hold my a crash?
Yes, and the crash because
the okay, second question. Yes, I Ghana, you can't move one answer, any whole time. Say, see a divide there, and see a review where you be united on certain purpose to be.
But
okay, say partisan democracy, a possible say NDC ni MPP, Ebeka Ghana Bomu.
Yes, possible.
How?
Because first we are trying to get the position, right? That's why we
somebody came up there. I didn't know how join together.
Yeah, after election, we have to come together as a one nation to develop the country. That's it.
Overcoming.
Parliament, your opposition. Just you. Who see a king wabum? I didn't come boom. I didn't come boom. No.
Overcoming.
Doesn't mean that government is going in there. No, opinion is there to check. Make sure government
overcoming because omu enya embrace and omu practice oneness of life. Say Papa Smiley can no. Because say if they truly embrace it, the oneness of life now, I don't know, I employ all the resources life has bestowed on itself. And I buy a solution. But me also say overcoming praise. Say it can be about energy. Electricity na about solar energy. Mame emma because even renewable energy sources are want to mean capitalizing on mine. Alan, with great transformational plan, this is the plan for energy security and diversification. Or see greater emphasis to be placed on developing renewable sources of energy. Greater emphasis. Yes, sir. Oba bayeno say idea na sadi kesi pa on developing renewable sources of energy. By fast tracking onye energy minister.
All the facilities are
he never had all the facilities as a trade minister. Mami and to us me on the policy on there be said him say Alan was never had all the resources. He was just a unit government, a trade minister, and he excelled. One street, one factory.
You're trying to run away.
One mammy and we cry, me man plan on the energy.
Because there's a crack for 5
had a crack a cobot of AM, but man don't. And see for Kwame de Mamina, or say by fast tracking the execution of government energy transition strategy, including but not limited to nuclear and hydrogen energy. Now, renewable sources of energy. It be any day Yani mframa kra ebo a etututu amanfo dan wo kan ni sa ne menyina ebetimi anya wind power
I movement be a source of energy. Movement, I did move be a source of energy.
Ni ekase ni sa wind turbines ni bi kra o ba kumpo ni Ghana ba kumpo ni Ghana. Yes, ni edia kotene kra na o kan yes solar no. Yeah, ba benya solar power a electricity amaye.
Inti and I imagine how to what do you call it? Obtain a home from MPP for him to become president and sign out with hashtag ideas. Remember of the MPP with my ideas, within the party.
What was that? Medicata Assembly said.
Now, when you say Ghana, you will rich resources of energy. Now, as a minister, no want me and pushy president no more invest in area.
I said him Akufo-Addo ya or no can be heavy. More money Akufo-Addo. And there's no way. And Intina Ghana. Yenhwe Ghana bioenergy. Yeah, Alan.
One umbrella industry. Papa, you why you? Yamina make one umbrella stay.
Yeah, can say a banner or no
ministry. Baby. But what you say? Go for the 10 current one day. Then what to me? Yes, and Yaman or
with details about the achievement in the more year as a trade minister. Alan can be for bioenergy. Bioenergy, yenhwe ye organic matter ye memu. Niema bola ne sa ne menyi na yitimianya energy electricity free mono. Edi enya esade yare bre yesa sika edi pressure eba health ministry no so any health sector national health insurance intimate almost sika ma but sa ball yi edi enya balance oba baba ma therefore ni wo mo betumi sacred ni ama generate electricity amaye. This is electricity. He's going to
so you also for my sister be crack can has or call Alan Charaton office e would pa they go discuss they would know wait maybe you should said you working
me say enya group say ne o kana kwai say would abi ke enti akwa gidi pa say
Ghana politics mu nka say na working nim die yi nka ku ya nim so the trade minister dey share hono no
trade minister and energy minister about bioenergy in electricity.
Mistake you can say about
plan. On the na be brand and say born to will be any other plans every and Allah plan energy security and diversification. And my boss watch say will use wind inframa solar uya hydro energy and a bioenergy. Bioenergy ye ba be secure your electricity. Ne doom so on that the sikaka. I didn't know uya edua electric pole isi wo bo until we are pa edua iso so near street light levy and we are na betimi etua sa kana ma wo ahen
solar energy no or no change mu ko empty say e kwa be so how many ways ni be post solar energy no so we detail me yenti
okay it is name by but wamaye hu say solar sunlight no is one of the planet most freely available energy sources are able to me I take advantage of because we Ghana one is sometimes when you need a vision leader, somebody who has that vision say no, it's time for maybe can Alan and yes open be na idea and so pisca chairman the question for and say Kumasi for then Akufo-Addo chicheka edo wansika achem mine but be the originary person now or him the any adria Ukraine say and keep it chance
abundant to Ghana and say I think I want to reach him say solar a bit me at Apple energy yes but one or boy and once what is solar
or Baba Bay media bio energy ne kra ne idea because
Offer, money finish now. Yeah, now I'm for
into media me de mano
photo vote give na bebe bo na say o be use mirrors na say o be yedin
edru so a ye be hu ekwan obefa so ene ne plan na order for nti won say we no na sika ye bi efa energy so
edru so a monto mami
won say you can be for energy woman na sika be can solar ho nsem say e ma me kotwen ye plan for energy security diversification no am ne mo a chem gidi say for so na for mutie ye pe enem kanea ihia se Ghana oti oman owia hyewo se wo sa
me bawo a make me supply information for free on solar energy for free and sana make me tap free in
so we Ghana ni samre to ye oman ni kan kronti se wo nimbie bia enunti na land e call for unity government no oba mi sa so ye pa
necessary
nti ofakwa me sene ye wo ka no fabra because ye hia nimdie fo mo wo sa PhD no se ukura na wa mfam wa wo man ya ba mfa so na obi kokofa passport se so won fa so PhD no wo ye nti em se we ni ye energy security ko o man ye wo mu a owi ahye yen na wo ho a ye electricity for ye ba be disconnect wo line
platform na say wo perspective na ye tumi aton bia ma no
yate you are welcome nti man no be si ha na nneomo ato aso ichire ho a minti me da se prince enze natibongo okay
yo I'm Prince the ten nechi kakra ti em say abi na nkasa na yo be kasa na
wakasa kama pa abi akasa men kasa
abi wakasa
yeah offer Kwame
wakasa
what was for Kwame saying?
I haven't stated. Mama me cry na men kasa.
You want to take my thing, so you see what the way you are. Look, I heard somebody saying we say controlling. We have people in charge, or people who are supposed to be in charge. People call themselves presidents. When the person spoke, instead of him calling a spade, that these thieves at the helm of affairs, calling themselves politicians or whatever, have failed. The person was just going round. They are policy makers. They are supposed to implement all these controls, all these systems they're talking about. Why are they not doing it? And why can't we tell them that, my friends or friends, you are not there for yourselves, you are there for all of us. You failed. Or you are failing to do what needs to be done. Almost 8 years now. Those of you who think or who are sitting on high horses here and blow any noise you can, go to the ground. Go to the ground and see the rot, the damage this Akufo-Addo-led NPP has left Ghana in. I repeat, the first day I landed in Accra, from the airport to my house, 5 minutes to reaching my house, the road was not motorable again. Between 10 and 11 p.m., I need to come up for my luggage to be carried. Defy all the security implications. That was the first day I landed in Accra.
The last day?
The first day I landed. The last day I'm about to leave too, it rained about 4 or 5 hours.
Then I started getting worried and afraid that I may not be even able to leave Ghana. Because the hope was the road network, everything was not motorable. I have to use a different route. And that route was worse than where we thought it was flooded. So some of us, we don't have anything positive to say about these people, the Hem. They have managed to destroy the country the way they wanted. Those of you who want to support them, you are free to support them. Me and my people. I thought the last time you people, Papa Smalley spoke to some of the people, I was able to convince around 2016 to vote for these thieves at the Hem. I don't think these people will ever vote for these people again. Those people who think you are the only people who can vote or something, we also have people we can convince not to vote you people. Akufo-Addo is a normal. Akufo-Addo is rubbish. Don't mention Bawumia. Bawumia is useless. If you go to Ghana now, as if there is no leadership in the country. As if there's no leader. Ghana is on autopilot now. You don't
heading to where?
We don't. That is the thing. We don't know where Ghana is. Said the point is they put Ghana on autopilot now because they finished their term. Understand? So whatever.
But the autopilot, if you are in the real plane, autopilot, but it set the course and the planes to be going.
We don't know. We don't know where we are heading to. Look, I was telling somebody, I think or something, the very day, Bombardier, you know, the Ghana Independence. Okay, Independence Square. When you go to Independence Square, that gate, it's like a gate entrance to Ghana. That Independence thing, the building where you can pass through. With the.
You mean the ark?
The ark. The ark. The very day I was coming, that was Sunday. This Sunday. How many days now? 3 days ago or so. Bombardier, there is a pile of filth. A pile of death completed within the ark.
And that is one of the main, tourist attractions.
I mean, it's we so proper. It's like dump the waste there.
My goodness.
And I said, what? Because when we were going out, if you
I've
go
forgotten that the front is crowd, there was rubbish and people have to talk about it.
Exactly.
Zoom Lion, they're not working anymore or what?
That is something that Zoom Lion has to be breaking down. They have to break down Zoom Lion. They want to mean it, man.
Climate change in our courses.
Don't annoy me. Doc, Zoom Lion contract, who renews it or who gave it to them?
Yes, that's what I'm asking them.
So why would you let them?
If they are not doing their job, what are they sitting down for?
The conclusion I care about is this. We need a separate either organization or something for drainage and waste management.
Yeah.
We need
but they need to get 1 million to do the resilience.
Look, because Joseph, even in my community I live here, right?
Yeah.
You have like 3 or 4 different kinds of waste management. You choose what you want. Yeah. So I mean,
I don't know.
It's still corruption, no? Or the Zumla will chairman or Pamo be.
And one observation I came to is, you see a road, the main road from Kaneshie to Kasua, that main road. Look, I went to Iba well. You know, the ECOWAS, they are trying to do the ECOWAS road. Very big, they're expanding it. Okay, I think African Development found something. So from Bujumbura up to Winneba Junction, they are doing some expansion work there. Okay, but from Kasua to Kaneshie, that road is not motorable at all. That is where it floods every time it rains. Look, if you go out and it's crowded to run, you have to quickly run. Otherwise, you come back home. So what I realized was that the road was, gutters, everything were choked. And for like 1 week, time there was a tractor there which is desilting the gutters. And when the tractor desilts the gutter, it put the sand around the same place. It rains and it goes in. It rains every day, you see there. So one observation I made was that I look at the quality of the contractor. Only one tractor was there. And when I look at the driver, I said, how can these people be awarded this contract? The conclusion is, these political parties, they award these contracts to their friends, their cronies. They say, you just get one small tractor or get one small, because a major road, the bridge, the person was using hollow bricks to do a public bridge.
Is that appropriate?
Exactly. So the quality of contractors or the quality of people giving award contracts don't even deserve it, but they give it to the cronies. And it's during this time, I had somebody was given a contract, and the contract was also sold to him, even though he was not a contractor. So that is what people are doing. So those who are supporting these people are not interested in solving any problem. Brothers, they are only using the whole thing to make money. That's all. Because what would you be desilting a gutter, leave the sand, and it's proper sand. So when it rains, it washes back in the whole thing. So this is what they're not interested in solving any problem. My constituency, the MP there is MPP, and it is obvious that guy will go. This is same Statete has been the Deputy Information Minister. You understand? So look, Akufo-Addo is people. Look, they don't care. Akufo-Addo's attitude stance now is in Ghana. Somebody can annoy you, and all what he will tell you is, if you are annoyed, you are angry, or whatever, go and bear a sea. That is what Akufo-Addo is doing to us now. I don't care. Go bear a sea. Do whatever you want. Because he's done it to amass wealth, to enrich himself, his friends, his family. They don't care. He doesn't care anymore. But look, all jokes aside, Ghana has been damaged and destroyed by this MP group of people. I was telling somebody this afternoon, Mr. Chum, I said here, I'm from Accra West. Mr. Chum lives at Accra East. I combed the whole place. I went to Mr. Chum. There's no motorable road in Accra. None. There's no motorable road. Those people who are claiming they are doing it, look, they are doing one overpass or whatever at Obecha-Bilamte. We used to call that place Obecha-Bilamte. I repeat, that thing is not necessary. If you go to they are doing something similar there too, which I feel is a waste of money. It's a waste of money. So they're doing just to make money, but not to solve the problems of Ghana. That is where we are. And as people are saying, opposition is also rubbish. Because look, Mama, after sitting down for almost 8 years, is telling us that the sort of transport, quickly, is telling us that the transport system we need is Okada. How?
Okada should not go to any urban area. It should be in the rural areas around the peri-urban. Because even the Cameroon and Nigeria, they have restrictions. You can have Okada. Okada should not be applying the downtowns and already the roads are choked. They should be in the rural because some of the roads are good for the Okada. So we need it. Bicycle, we don't need it in the cities.
Solar tax, no, also say they should have been a better substitute.
This is solar bus, the solar taxes were on, but I don't know how say the masses and as apply,
Did Mama tell you that when he's coming to legalize Okada, he's only going to legalize it in the
that's saying that it is not the right, policy for him to allow
we can do like train system like trams.
They don't be going to Kantamantu.
I swear to Accra, and Sawam to Accra, you do the same in Tamale and other places. Tram system, we have to do this.
Look at the Ofanko, the thing that they are doing, the flyover, whatever. You are creating like a 4 meter lane, but meanwhile it's going to make into a 2. That doesn't even make sense.
These loans MPP have taken, if they use that money to do a trust system, so don't worry, because we know we can pay back that money easily.
You have national country planning, national planning.
Is it going to use electricity or what? Because
solar energy. Electricity.
The Ofakwame bus will come the solar bus number no. We cover 700 kilometers in one card, which in Accra to Kumasi is 400 kilometers. But somehow me put on platforms me who say be a matter of be a omniba kuma STC for state transport for no come say no. And I say about we advertise or a nice beautiful bus a blue BBA on Wi-Fi charging a toilet in a room. I use solar until from everyone say bien cassette na you give you straight to a Kumasi. Long distance to a mama feed the grandson. My I rather better so a crimes I be cry solar bus. Company cry from the a private company.
We are not progressing because we are not planning anything. I wanted to go, the National Planning Development Commission or something, I wanted to go there. My friends said they were not taking me there because they know if I go, I'm going to cause trouble. And I would have done that as well. You understand?
Abi, better book. I know na akamo why.
What is that local?
He went
to call Mr. Chumpi Pocket. He went to call Mr. Chumpi Pocket, and this thing has become an issue we are dealing with. And now he's starting going somewhere again.
At the end of the day, Skytrain lost $2 million. Skytrain, no. Skytrain say populace, a bus, Almost Yasaboka $2 million. Non returnable. When you know anything, 2 million was which is multiplied by 15 is 10 million.
We waste.
Because Sky Trainer
Sky Trainer.
Bobade, do you think we have the discipline to manage this country?
No, it means that we don't any use of money. So what is our purpose as guys?
Come on, Gata, we're going to manage to the extent of scattering.
We need discipline. We need to discipline.
The people who are look, Bombade, hold on. The people who are supposed to be disciplined. Look at the Attorney General. Look at the Attorney General. Look,
trying to
see what is
yeah. Then they're hiding behind script.
Yes, look, I expect the legal council to either debar this guy because he, even though he's Attorney General, he is under control of the Ghana Legal Council. Because this guy has behaved unprofessionally.
You to some of the things that he's saying.
You understand?
He's like now he has become a pastor. And no weapon from
against him. It's a very stupid guy. Today I was reading his prayer and I said no wonder. Because he's a typical local boy.
What is his first name? Damn
Godfrey Dummy.
Godfred.
Nonsense. I think brother said no wonder. A typical idiot.
Oh no. That one there, you Abe retract. That one
I will not retract.
Abe, you have insulted the whole tribe. If you have a problem, you don't have to say that all the Achin people.
The same people doing the same.
Nobody's all of them. So you
all of them. Name them. You saw somebody is fighting.
You destroy everything.
Prince, the next insult Chief Justice in Ghana. He didn't say anything to the next
guy. Satan me water me flowers me jam me water me buy no do cry it is say you be kun you know and quick me jam bia e ba Satan the crime no ti say o say you no so me can say me jam so di die yatem na me water me nziro me ka akosi no me water nti me ba so me ben wam say o ka about you say ye nkun o manam say enyi
Naneska no, see, woman mu. So, into woman to control woman. Or no say we hear better broke.
When people is not able to control themselves, did this Attorney General control himself when he was to coerce somebody to lie?
Attorney General assured that the law does not delight in the pleasure of the wicked, and that even though they late
so when he was doing his wickedness,
the righteous always prevail over
let the blood flow. So when
he was trying to force somebody to lie, that one there, the Lord likes that.
Now listen to some of the comments. He said when they misbehave, then to hide behind script to defend their immorality.
Exactly.
Any smart person can see the table, so Dr. Let's call a spade and move on.
No,
when my know the 99% guilty of something, please leave our living God out of the issue because you don't even know him.
Sorry. Sorry. Actually, more grace theology. And one year,
and you be out, me say, almost say them with you because of me. And nobody can tell me say money. Why can't tell me I'm not 18 obedience because we're Christian? That's the easiest you can So
hey, but we are on here. After over to also no,
I say if you I'll leave from there and righteousness say they know how to quote the Bible. Why do we evil things?
Exactly. Look at it for
always in
one.
one.
Understand? And look at this under me. But that guy, the Ghana Legal Council, who should deal with him because he belongs to that body. So we expect the body to act or invoke the professionalism.
They are doing to Oponium. That's one of the stupidest cases in Ghana. 7 years. Nita cocoa production cost in 1 million a year. No. A liquid fertilizer. You do come on, say, I didn't know a key witness. No, wasn't it? Now, hey. Liquid fertilizer no little out of an bazar, no more happened and I say what you say I'm at the right. This so I say I judge in create justice judges because on say immediately the stop in space money. Say per se they don't go no to moon. Cocoa for ni ba say we there be. I didn't pass the trouble. Bombs away did be. Nay, I brought crop research to do on my test liquid. No, say, Moses, I didn't issue in so now or say a crowd a father's grand mom, the APO. Hey, I want to say
yeah. But the point is, the first case was missed by the Attorney General.
Do you understand? Had a good case. He was in the wrong.
Exactly.
I think exactly. The is going to rule whether to dismiss the case or not.
From the one I said this Attorney General, I've never come across an Attorney General that anytime he speaks, you can see where he stands. Anytime this guy raises his mouth to talk, you know that this is where this guy stands. It's incredible. Somebody who is supposed to be neutral, somebody who is supposed to be objective, not. He's not. And now we are seeing the consequence. But if the Ghana Legal Council is really independent, this is where they should act. Because he comes under their control. Remember, without them, he cannot get his practicing license. So we expect them to act. But this is Ghana. Chronism. This one knows my classmate. This is my schoolmate. That stupid thing. That is why
I think he intentionally do that so that to save their own. Because look, no matter whether it's NDC or MPP, there are certain behind the scenes. They work for each other. They will subscribe. So that's why it's difficult. Like when Isaac was saying, "Oh, if they don't arrest, they can't. I don't think they will be arresting 5 people because there is a pack that done already.
They will not even arrest one person. They cannot even arrest because they themselves are now coming to loot. So who do they arrest?
That scratch my back politics.
No, promise a person hard. It is non-conformist. Non-partisan.
Bomba, it is the quality of the people, which is the problem. Not so the people. Look at what is happening. Look at what is happening. Look at what is happening to Donald Trump. Do you understand? It is. Yeah, but that is what we are saying. If I'm occupying all these positions, nobody influences me. Nobody. You wrong is wrong. Do you understand? Especially personally, wrong is wrong.
C'est tout.
Wrong is wrong. If you have somebody this or that in his people, when it comes to MPP, come and claim them. But when it is somebody, they will do everything possible to implicate you. How?
Chronism.
People are not angry enough.
Maybe when you Ghana for Bofu, Naniska, Oh.
The Attorney General's case as it is. Yeah, Attorney General's case as it is should not be handled by MPP or anything. It is the institution which is council which should act. Unless they are also afraid.
Yeah, Justice Minister this is crying because of the same thing you. Oh, I know this. We be a Democrats or Republicans committee for this success from
yeah, because there are people with integrity.
It has no respect of man.
With integrity, look, Trump. See how Trump fought for Barr before he was made the Attorney General. By in the end, he was calling Trump bullshit. Do you understand? If it were guys, oh, you are grateful, you are not this. These are people with integrity. These are people with integrity.
If you look at Trump's former vice president, so those who trouble Trump, I will say about real trouble, Nanado, ABC, and now Pacosi. Yes, because you see, any reprogramming, and see the old boy, National Commission for Education. When was the last time?
The CEO of the NCCE is an American stakeholder, so he thinks he wants to do something to endanger.
No, you don't understand. Listen, budget also much more mono. Say, is mum muscana to me in average was no more around that. Obia any better, they can't deceive anyone. It on one day went to the Shabbat, the NCC no, and no saying here. Because so many American who do's and don'ts or as a citizen, can say, education, and we are civilized, society. No, who say, but they don't give it, they all only operate in a crack.
Yeah, so you see, the people who give these positions to don't want to give it to people who can do the job. Look, electoral commission rule. Electoral commission rule should have been to one man. Do you understand? That man would have delivered his job. Exactly. That man would have delivered this thing to everybody's satisfaction because he has a reputation to protect. Do you understand? But when they saw this man is too objective and so on, they will jump you, they will not give it to you. They want to give to yes men.
But remember when Henry Kotokan he came, he was demolishing buildings in water courses, blah blah.
Oh, then when I told you before.
Stop.
Yeah, when 7 days that they call it, 7 days in Ghana, we say, oh, that guy,
material.
Foolish guy.
Rotation of postman here.
He was behaving like a bulldozer. He looks like a bulldozer. You see what no, he was even been fighting and all those things. You know?
Because the way the leaders, the way they are doing, they want to see the country develop.
Yeah, but Doc, it is Akufo-Addo who has pronounced that leadership can doom all of you. Akufo-Addo. So anything positive we can learn from him, he has made people Ghanaians aware that if you have a stupid leader like him, he can destroy everything in the country.
Yeah, Akufo-Addo, he has disgraced us at all. I mean, like, come on.
Every Ghanaian aware that stupid leaders can destroy everybody. The man is useless. Go and see the whole.
Like you came in for 8 years, a lawyer, can't do anything about the constitution. You can't do. I mean,
now go and see Ghana. Go to Ghana and see what you
all a white permission near the mind of government is going to be or the greatest jealousy. Just say a Information Act, no, from the moment man you na or more pass na for friend to the mama government if you buy and what optimum in cover a because I could deny you.
All it was trying to do,
you know,
all it was trying to do is to build a cathedral. I mean, cathedral for what?
So
it doesn't make sense.
In some way, can don't know Miss Rajani. In Kofajin 10 years ago, a paper documents you go pass it. Over no be a jatum, says that one. An idea I can want to say be a nipper or mutimik. Your son was, he said, will be a 20 years certain out. Almost any people will be attended by the same year. Idea will be a banner. I saw the win. The parliament need their say in a referendum. They was difficult committee who can't draw more quite sad. Kind of call for the attorney office, or is maybe a way you do me anyway. So, young for being county, near who said, no. And say, you will discuss be no permanent Ghana. Maybe that's it. Oh,
I mean, it's just we have corrupt leaders, and that's our problem. The leaders are corrupt, and then the followers.
This particular NP group, they have drawn Ghana backwards for more than 20 years. Backwards. Everything is deteriorating. Everything. When people desperate. No, Kufuor was empowered to Ghana 3 times. First time, okay, they just came. Second time, I saw improvement. Third time, fantastic. These people, the more I go, worse and worse and worse it becomes.
Yeah.
You can't see anything that you can say, oh, these people have done. No, nothing. Nothing. Year of Rose. When did they create the Year of Rose?
And every year they raise the budget, and they
had the cards. But they had the guys to tell us that they use stones to do roads. Where are the stones? And his science people are following this idiot. But is like a coco, he's like a big dog.
It means dualizing your two princesses. I say, I don't want I conversation in the 70s. So, you check out in certain inflation alone, and the question can acquire your cherry to say, we also say, Kufuor me do a crack, maybe do a quite single, maybe do a crack, maybe a two quantity dwelling.
We don't have we don't
they say they are going to build a similar Saglem somewhere around Song. Where have they reached with that?
Maybe traffic no also they congested or no. See on quite the over YouTube nice, but it's not going to go for a BNS and maybe to 2 and to try to crab about honor. Cause for to the even thinking. It's a nippon kind of the best of 4 lanes now. When you have a corner, I won't properly acquire two lanes. I'm even thinking about that. Because then also much good now. For no, make I say as a store was for as a market see you know. My money a party financier no muja machia matcha flyover. How much have I done? Young, you know, and then the crowd company or dino. Say, you're chef.
Exactly, because one person's thing, they distribute it for everybody. But nothing. Look, I passed through. I went to Mokola, and I passed through the front in front of the MTTD. Now they say MTTD, MTTU. I was so surprised in front of police regional office. Brothers have taken half of the streets in front of police. And I said, how can the police and let part of their road be taken? So on the road trying to control it, they are only collect money. You understand? And because I don't think here you can go to police head office or headquarters and go and do stupid things around there. You can't.
Now road and say restaurant for fast now. A whole company market.
Go to
one market.
Half of the road is not. They are not visiting there selling you. They've mounted the umbrella. Half of the road umbrella.
And the thing is, they have cars over there, right? Local laws.
I can't make a
do this. I think at least know what are they doing.
Half of the roads, there are umbrellas. They've mounted these umbrellas. Umbrella of Gazebo.
CDC power. Makola to do a benina pension say, hey, has
I think nobody is in charge. There's nobody in charge. Nobody.
Oh,
when I was walking through the market, I came across many of these kaya years. Whenever I see the scene, I always feel sad. You understand? Young women who do something better with their life, they are carrying post luggage. Sometimes they will fall down with the person's luggage, and it's so pathetic. So for me to encourage this type of behavior, it's impossible. You understand? If you really know this type of work these people do, the conditions under which they do this, you will not even go build anything just to encourage them to come. Find a better way. Identify them from source. You understand? Establish the entrepreneurial center and say, okay,
marketplaces. There's marketplaces for them. You build a nice marketplaces for them. They go there, they rent a place.
Right now that they build this thing for them, the men will go and sleep with them. The men will impregnate them in the hostels. Do you understand? They will just impregnate them there and leave the children.
But answers the name, because at the end say, yes, other markets, nothing conform and hawk a beer because what the market ne muse me eja one mesapa ne mo muse ye nyina ne wo sadla market obi advantage ye nyina ne that's great market ne settle but we dey wo pam no sa yanko so bomi zumbe market ne dey hawk say we
have the discipline to anything. They don't plan anything, they just talk. Baumia is talking about unnecessary and stupid things which should be the problem of a president or vice president. This process improvement which is supposed to be by that particular organization or department, Baumia is saying what the president does, that it shouldn't be his problem.
Where do we go from here?
Bombardier is, look, me I've been telling means if you can't find anybody else on the ballot paper, I told them if it is a queer, don't call, vote for her. So that people know this PPS know that they are disposable. If you don't treat them this way, they will continue continue to play chess or football with us. These
Oh,
are
there's the projects they have, no, it's very difficult for anyone can beat them. That's the thing.
Well,
yeah. So it's just either, you know, it's difficult. We need to have people like if we doesn't matter whether you
see we did even like
this, you have the say okay, it doesn't matter if I'm an MPP leader or MC leader. This is how I want the direction of the country to go.
Yeah. We don't have men of integrity.
That's the problem.
All we have are liars. Look, Ken Ofori-Atta was standing in front of him in London here, one of their last campaigns, 2016. And this man said, we need to come and help, because when I'm driving through villages and I see the level of poverty our people were exposed to, I felt so bad. So I thought, this is a good heart. Unknowingly, he was like all of us to come and steal the whole resources. All of us are resources.
When he was in the traffic distributing trust,
So what was he wearing? White? Is it the same
he knows the masses.
Yeah, that stupid thing is what about me is. Things just promising things will make people vote for him. Understand? He hasn't got sense. You can't think that Akufo and people it has worked against him now. Now Akufo is like a laughing stock. If you go to Akufo in certain seconds, if you don't take it, they will slap you. People are really, really annoyed. But then it makes one become very fearful, because the next obvious choice is Mama.
And yeah, that's the thing, because I don't know, man. Because now you know,
the level of devastation the people have wrought on Ghana is unimaginable. It's unimaginable. I was so shocked. How? And they have been as heaviest debts we ever imagined. So what they use the money for?
I think when you look into it, they just use the money to pay our salaries, to pay themselves, pay themselves and all those things. Yeah.
They have started some of the money as well. Because right now, as we speak, the thing is falling not because of economy. If we are not even repaying our loans in interest. Do you understand? If things were at our city would be like rubbish now.
With the debt suspension, your national debt is 658 billion. So we will pay now. Right now we have 1 billion.
Yo. So let's give it a moratorium not to pay our debt. But when we start on it, we'll see.
So not pay our debt, is the interest,
Of course,
you have to pay by now. Is the only thing, even there is only the domestic debt and a haircut. But the United say extend the problem because the tenant won't
the domestic that they were Joe and
they did it by force. Where you like it.
By the international market, you can't go and do your stupid thing for Reactor.
China, so many countries own China because Africa is number one. Because that's what China is afraid. If you give us a good deal, all the other countries they should offer them the same deal. So the other, they will what do you call it? Go for repayment and say that you pay small, but not that they don't do that. China doesn't do forgiveness, no.
So they keep refinancing their loan or what?
Omo de osikade be ma ba then omo fanche o say any bia ye extended maturity.
Yeah, that's refinancing and then.
Yeah, but if you extend the loan repayment period, the loan becomes more expensive.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You understand?
Still better na really kwa IMF ya give best price so when the city in the credit. So you might say you last one now. How is it going to be? Where are we going to make?
The thing is, the loan also what are we using it for? Because the thing is, if we are using it to develop industries, we know that one can what help us what export, some of the the things we are producing.
So have you heard about 1D one again? Is that
1D?
1D is
one is one deaf now.
Have you heard of it again?
This went to visit some of them.
Oh, but they forgot about that. If their 1D thing was something sensible,
they done about 100 and something.
So what were those 100 and something things doing? What product they producing?
Because the idea was good, right? If you have a pineapple producing area, okay, let's do pineapple juice and export it. If you have mango producing area,
that thing is just a slogan.
Yeah,
we need a whole industrialization strategy. It's not a slogan.
No.
They never had anything of the sort. They all came up to a slogan. I told you here. One F. What they use that term too. That will not be
one dam.
No, use something that will something.
Gonna be. Ghana will not be the ending again.
Ghana beyond aid or something. Okay, I told you what Ghana beyond aid is not a vision, it's just a slogan. You understand? It was not a vision. This cannot be vision. We are seeing it. It's just nonsense talk.
Look at salt, like the way the salts are. I mean, you know how salts are used in industries. Medicine industries, like the drug industries, they use salt to do all those stuff. So I
was telling you earlier that China, in their process of reaching where they are, they had what they call the 4 modernizations. The 4 modernizations, they modernize culture, modernize national security in one particular area. That is what they have done, mastered, and improved up to today. I think the 5th modernization wanted to add is democracy. They are gradually moving towards it. You understand? But we don't have any guiding like this, except everybody wake up one day, planting food. It's not working. Look at planting for food. The minister who is supposed to be in charge, he should have been sleeping, planting for job ideas, working up planting for food, job idea. He's only working up with hotel ideas. I think this one is in anybody's interest. He is thinking of how to accumulate wealth for himself, not to have the country. This issue involving conflict of interest will never be tolerated in any country from Africa or Ghana. This clear conflict of interest issue. But people are looking on, people are supporting. Somebody will come and say, hey, if he has no story in the Ghana money, he's doing his own thing, so let him do it. Anyway, it's fortunate. Those of you who are on high horses and talking, go to the ground. Go to the ground and things yourself. It's rubbish. Rubbish. From the very you learned at Kotoka and you come out, you see that yes, you come to a new territory. Nothing works. But nobody's even thinking for anything to work. They don't care. They don't care. And things are too expensive. Akufo-Addo there, he has destroyed Ghana. That man, Akufo-Addo. I don't even want to. One day I'll meet him in and just say to no, NPP. I don't know. NPP. I think we should never make such a mistake again. Because the people are clueless. They are clueless. You go to now, you see that there's nobody is in charge. Nobody cares. After all, they are like 6 months or less. So who cares? Anyway. So somebody should take over. Hello? But they were sleeping.
Hello, Abby.
Yeah, Doc. Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe we'll call it a day now because it's,
we
go talk. I just messing up our country over there, you know.
Yeah, they destroyed the country. We need a different group of people to unfortunately, those who are, we've tried a few things, but people don't have patience and they don't want to get organized. Do you understand? What these two parties are doing, if a group of people come together and plan very well, do you understand? They should be able to overtake, or we should be able to overtake these people. But that organizational bit is what people don't have the patience to do.
Yeah, so they think that, I'm going independent, we're going independent, it's going independent, it's going to solve the problem. No. You can't beat NDC, you can't beat MPP.
No, the independent is not working. It will not work. I don't know. Chairman probably reduce MPP vote. Yeah, but I don't think he can do more than that.
Because I think what is going to happen is if Chairman reduce MPP votes and nobody gets but 50%, then going to go to run off now. So what Chairman is going to do? Are you going to join MPP or are you going to join NDC?
Yeah, but if nobody gets the 50, our constitution that have to go in because I think that is aspect of the constitution we need to change. We should not do this 50-50 thing anymore. It's not helping.
Yeah, the top two will go. Right?
Yeah.
And then where will Chairman be? Because now you have to advise your supporters to join one.
Yeah, I'm sure in that case you could ask the MPP, NDC.
Yeah, so the question is why don't you join MPP now? And if you want some change, then you put your thing down. Because there's no way Chairman can win this election.
No, he will not.
Yeah.
He will not win.
It's the leaders, they have to come together and sit down and say enough is enough, man.
But MPP, Doc, we don't want a repetition. We don't want another dose of MPP again. At least 8 or more years. We don't want these attacks. I mean, they are just weak. They are pleasant people. They don't care how in a day. It's not the problem. They don't care. They don't care at all. I don't want any MPP anywhere in Ghana.
Oh, but if we get happy, if we get honest, like persons with integrity, I think they can change the direction.
And do we have them?
That's the
now you see that's what he's doing.
What's he doing now?
Look at Napo. Do you understand? But when he started as education minister, I thought, oh, this guy was he's as stupid as anything. All of them is gone in their head, behaving like animals. And they elected a leader who is like a baby doll. When Baume is standing on the platform, he's like a DJ who is jumping from one side to another. He's not coherent. He's not insightful. Nothing. Just boring.
Man, it's very sad. I mean,
we never thought. Yeah, we never thought the MPP. We never thought this is what the MPP is. Never at all. We never thought this is what the MPP, the disturber hears and everything. We never thought this is what they are.
Yeah, because like when it came to power, all they do is what, let's get ourselves rich, and then ATS, 4 years ATS.
They manage at the expense of the average need.
Yeah. I mean, you go to hospitals, see that the hospitals are in deplorable conditions. You go to schools, deplorable conditions.
When we go to Ghana, your prayer is you will never have an emergency. That will be.
Oh, yeah, you will die. You will die very quickly.
Emergency in Ghana, forget it. Because the road network, they will take you on to take you. The road network is a problem. Even the hospital to take you is a problem.
It's a problem.
The
person that's working there is the problem. Like, it's everything.
But the people at the helm, look at John Kuma, the circumstances through which he died.
Yeah, and then they go and do out a big funeral for those people.
Exactly.
Nonsense things. I mean, when you can do something to protect this.
Exactly, we are poor in charge who are supposed to ensure that these things happen. They don't care. They don't care. When you go to your prayers, don't have emergency. Don't. No. That will be your. So it makes the whole place very, very scary. When the country is expanding and we are supposed to increase this facility, make it better, that is not what these people are interested in. That's not what they are interested in.
Yeah, for this planning committees or whatever, ministries and everything, they are not doing anything.
No.
Yeah, we put houses anywhere. We open stores anywhere. Like it's like wow.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when it rains, flooded everywhere, then they start.
Look, if you go to Ghana, unless you don't care, you think, okay, I'm in Ghana. But if you really care, you know how things are supposed to be and how now. I don't think you ever feel happy. Unfortunately, we can't take Ghana out of us because that is where we come from. If you go to Ghana, you are going to Ghana because the place is better or has improved by anybody. You are going there because that is where you come from.
Yeah, you have families over there. You have all these people there.
But you can't go to Ghana without things are no. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
And then these people, the clergy, the pastors, they have messed up the country.
Those people. I don't go to Ghana with the intention of going to sit in front of any of these to preach me. No.
No. They don't know anything in English.
If you know how to read the Bible, take it yourself and read. And you being me saying, don't 5 cities, don't 10 cities.
Yeah. And then people who wake up in the morning, go there, sit down there, on then meanwhile you have things to sell in the market.
Yeah.
You got to feed your family.
About half a billion of our money. Please, man, come and talk what? To Ghana, to sit. No. My friend, me, I don't do that thing. These people. No, it's look. We expected. We are not saying they can solve the problems.
No, but it's
we thought
do something.
Set Ghana on the right track. Look, I told a friend of mine who comes to Chills, the Church Island, where they send Ajman Pepe.
Yeah.
And she said she caught big fish. She bring it. But she bring them because she needs a license for the fish. License. So she has to go and get a license so that she can, before she come to talk the fish. I say, you see? So you don't carry anything anyhow because they are regulating, they are controlling their mind.
Yeah.
No. So look, we have a problem.
Very big problem.
Let's bring it to so that we all have going to supper.
Sitting down, and say, hey, this is how we want the country to be.
And
Measures, behavior, standards. You put standards on them, on there. Say, hey, from now on, this is how we are going.
Okay,
I don't know. Well, sometimes like
officially.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll catch up tomorrow. Yeah.
Tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay.
Nothing. You are better than house. You have somebody. What do you call it? The plugs and everything. They have two, they have one, they have this, they have that. It's like, oh man.
They don't care. Yeah, but MPP, they, I think, praise themselves. They praise themselves big time. Nobody takes them serious now. They sold NDC to us as if this is highly illiterate party. But unknowingly, the number of illiterates in NDC is more than the NDC. You understand? MPP people in London here, they are worse than illiterates. London. These people. It's a problem. It's a problem. So we'll see what to do. Anyway, Doc, we'll catch up tomorrow then. Hello?
Heba, Danny beat. A dear job on a wobble. Say ye dinto, obi awoda. Eye, ana sempo ekuo bi pnoto. Akwantufoɔ media services won krofo a bonyo ma fata mania wo ye biara. Wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frɛ ne sɛ MC a wonano so atie ɛna wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu anuane ahodo pia ɛho tie ɛna video ɛne mfoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi ɛfɛ a wo de bɛka kai won hyehyɛ ne daa wo hwehwɛ akwantufo media services a one number ye 07951 832691 and also se frem what 079041 43168 was sanso what internet so one website address here www.aquantiformediaservices.com Aquantifor Media Services your wahoma wada girl you the hustle be like say you know they got chance area get out in different umbrella.
We are radio, and this is Aquantifor Radio.